looks so good.
It's good. All right, we did it. 5-day Friday. It's the fifth workday. Friday. Oh, Cobbs, we made it.
I've been drinking
So,
since 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
smooth
I
intro.
can talk better than you. What
Smooth. Smooth.
So we're
intro.
6 minutes late.
On
Drayden's
the
already
hike
hammered.
butter.
Drayden
I was
slurring his
working. Well,
words.
I was having Manic work on stuff, and then
Were we all pre-gaming a little bit?
Yeah, I was late implementing it, but
I started at 3
I don't-
this afternoon.
I don't think we were, but Skyhawk and I both discussed last night that we've been taking it easy, so we really need to make an effort tonight to try to get slosh.
I've been taking it easy too, I think.
I was saying because I wanted to make sure I was able to wake up for the Lions tournament.
That's right. That's right. We did
So it's
kind of.
like-
That was probably an influence.
It's like it's fucking 7 a.m. for me or something like that. Or 8 a.m. It was 8 a.m. for me.
I normally have to work Saturdays, but this weekend is a 3-day weekend for me, so I'm gonna get lit.
Ooh.
Hooray.
Fuck yes.
I took today off because
That's
I
what I
didn't
love
want
to
Omaha
hear.
again.
I actually want to get things done this weekend, but I'm probably going to try to drink hard anyway.
It's also my last Friday before classes start because my college classes start on Monday. Not yet.
School.
Do you do all of those remote, or do you go in for some of them?
This semester, I'm going to be completely online again. Next semester, I'm going to be half on campus, half online.
That we were talking about. I couldn't remember when that was. Yeah.
Yeah, but like campus is literally right around the corner from my work downtown, so it's perfect.
So, Manic, I didn't get to tell you this last week because you weren't here, but I figured something out.
I was in
Very
Portland.
It's very groundbreaking for you. It's
Okay.
important for
Okay.
you.
Tell me.
If Ryan Seacrest was sexy and fucking cool, he'd be you.
If hold
Way
on.
sexier and
Flair
cooler than
gets you
Ryan
everywhere.
Seacrest.
If Ryan Seacrest was sexy and cool,
Cool, he'd
he
be
would
you.
be me. So
Yeah.
you're saying I'm sexy and cool.
Instead,
yeah.
he's just
Yeah.
a multimillionaire.
Yeah,
he's not
Well, he
sexy
got
and
lucky.
cool.
He's
He's
not
just
sexy and cool as
insanely
Manic.
good
He's a
looking
hardworking
and
guy.
rich.
I saw him
and-
on TV
yeah.
the other day, and I thought, fuck that. He reminds me of Manic, but not as cool.
He got rich by playing the same 20 music videos, like 30
Thank you,
seconds,
Dom.
30 seconds of the same 20
You're
music
welcome.
videos for like 5 fucking years.
Didn't
Oh,
he
I
get
don't know.
rich from
I
American
remember he
Idol?
was
I
working,
literally
like-
don't know.
American Idol.
I'm trying to picture him in my mind's eye. I can barely like imagine what he looks like. I have
Was he
no
the
idea
American
what this
Idol
guy
guy?
does.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I think he was the intro guy for that. And
And
he
then
also
and he was on that show with what's her face.
Was he
the-
like
the-
he
America's
did
Got
Rockin'
Talent?
Christmas or New Year's
No,
or
it's
whatever.
that's
the morning
Simon.
show.
He took over from Dick Clark, and he's taking over Wheel of Fortune.
I'm just gonna.
What?
He was working like 4 jobs at once.
What
I
was
just
the
remember
show?
there
He
being a
did
lot of
morning
jokes
show
about
with
that.
somebody. With some.
I'm
fucking-
just
I thought he was
Either
on
way,
MTV
he's super
or
annoying.
something.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
this guy.
I think
You
that's
think I
where-
look like this guy?
He's not MTV.
He was
I thought
MTV.
he was on MTV.
He was
He
on.
I think
took
he's like
over
a
for
VJ.
Regis.
So,
Total,
at
Total
one
Request
point-
Live. He ran that. That's like the first time I saw him. That's where I think where he got his name. Is Total Request Live. Is a.
Never heard of
It was just the top
At-
10 music videos for the week on MTV, and it was the same fucking videos every week, and they'd play 30 seconds of it, and like, oh, that was a
Manic-
great video.
Manic-
It's like, where's the rest of it?
I might have been high when I saw that. Who knows?
At one
Okay,
point, he
like,
was. I think this is what Akroff
He was
was
on that
talking
show
about.
with
But
I'll,
he had
I'll
a
take the
he had a
compliment.
he had a completely ridiculous schedule where he would literally like do one morning show like in New York City and then catch a flight out to California or Vegas or something and then do work for that.
Yeah,
and
he
then
did a radio show in L.A. in the afternoons and a morning show in New York.
yeah,
every
so
day.
he was
And
yeah,
he'd go
so
back
he
and
was
forth every day.
He was working like multiple jobs, and there was a lot of like jokes about it on like TV and shit.
Oh.
It's like the
Hey,
hardest
gotta
working
respect
man
the hustle.
right now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't care for the guy a ton, but like he was busting ass there for a
I'll
few
let
years.
him
He's
pitch my
probably
ass, I don't
loaded.
know.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah,
my
the
type.
only like radio show guy that I think is funny is Stern, and Stern is funny in small doses.
Very, very small doses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's definitely times when Stern gets way overboard. It's like, all right, this is not funny anymore. Turn off.
I think given enough time, anybody who you can find funny can also be real cringy and awful. So like comedy in spurts.
What are you talking about, me?
No, I mean mainly like comedic
Me and
influences.
Spurgy and dirty? I'm not. I probably am. I need a drink.
What's everybody drinking tonight?
Empty
Yeah,
now.
Drinking baby reds.
Baby Reds.
They're like the size of Red Bulls instead of the big
Yeah.
ones like normal.
But it's
right.
the apple cider?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just in a smaller form.
smaller can.
I thought you said you're going to try harder. That seems like you're doing the opposite.
I have to drink just twice as many. That's
If he
all.
drinks smaller cans, he can drink more of them.
Faster? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can get them down faster.
What do you got done?
I got the big bottle of Captain Morgan's about gone, but I got another liter upstairs, so we're good to go.
Nice. Still sticking with that Devil's Brigade whiskey. And
Nice.
got some Jaeger on the side. So Manic, what do you got? Jaeger and whiskey.
I got some Behringer Pinot Grigio. This was like $2 more than what I am. This is a step up. I spent a whole $2 more than what I usually buy.
Nice.
Dude, Portland's got him feeling all cock of the walk. You see this?
Dude, I
Just going into the grocery store
kind of
buying
fell in
Nice
love
City
with
for-
Portland while I was up there.
Go to-
I kind of
go
fell
to-
in love with it.
Go to Portland for 2 days, you're already a hipster.
I know. It was like, dude, it changed me, bro.
So I could taste the difference in the grapes, and I just that $2 was where
I
it was
like
at.
the I like the river going through the like splits the
Hell
city.
yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Dude, that was so pretty.
And they
What
got
was-
the Max train. It was pretty neat. It's pretty
I
easy.
like all the homeless people. They're fantastic.
So, quick
as-
question: who here played Oregon Trail as a kid?
Like the
I
old
think
DOS
every
ones?
single
Yeah.
person
Chuck the
on
wagon and
screen
float.
is probably old enough to have played Oregon
So,
Trail.
true story about me
I
actually.
must be
in-
too old. I don't even know what that is.
with Oregon Trail. In 4th grade, I got in trouble because there was a computer in the classroom that had Oregon Trail on it, and I would play it, and I named characters in it after people in the class, and of course they would die along the route, and then
Yeah.
if you came back along and traveled along that same route, you could find like gravestones.
I don't
I got
remember
in
that.
Yeah, in one of the versions you could
maybe
if
one
they
of the,
played
like,
like off of
newer one.
save. Well, this is back in like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, I
But-
remember Oregon Trail. I just never knew
Yeah.
that there was like a recurring thing. But I think they made
Yeah,
newer
but-
Oregon Trails.
But I got in trouble because another student found like their tombstone on the trail playing the game, and I
I
got
trouble
pulled
for being
aside,
bad.
basically.
Mary has got cholera and died.
But here's the thing:
so
is
and
people
so died of
don't realize-
dysentery.
Oh, but we
Portland?
didn't finish drinks.
Yeah, we didn't finish drinks.
Sky, what do you
Sorry, Skyhawk.
So tonight I am changing it up yet again, and I am drinking vodka lemonade with a whiskey cherry in it.
Ooh, ooh, my guy.
got? And Vlad, what do you got?
I haven't poured one yet because I'm lazy. I will go and pour one.
What are you thinking of? What are you planning?
Probably rum and coke, but I'm looking forward to FanFest because I can get Cuban rum in Iceland, and it is the bomb.
Can't get Cuban rum in the States?
Not legally.
No, not legally.
I thought we
Embargo.
dropped all that embargo stuff with them.
That was
Hell,
during
We dropped
Obama.
the travel.
They reinstated
restrictions, But the
Oh.
embargoes, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, did they reinstate the travel ban too?
Well, I don't know. Actually,
I don't know.
I know we opened it up for a little while, and then
Yeah,
we
they
went
opened
back
up
on
to
it or something
trade.
like
I
that.
know that because I remember people making a big deal. Like, you can buy Cuban cigars now, but maybe not anymore. That was a
Yeah,
little
I mean, you got to be hush about it. That's all.
So
Short
we
version
ended
is-
up not it. They ended up rolling some of them back essentially after the diplomatic crisis that happened between the U.S. and Cuba over the incident at the U.S. Embassy in Cuba, where a bunch of people were injured by what we thought was a sonic attack, essentially.
Oh,
Like the
Turns
little
out-
hedgehog.
Turns out they were all just
oh,
drunk.
like the weird sound thing. They do like
They-
weird sound.
people had
waves.
like burst eardrums and like long-term like migraine. Like it was a huge thing, and it basically like just ruined the steps that the Obama administration had taken to like improve things. And we scaled it back. Like we at one point had like over 200 people at the embassy, and I think there's like now less than 50.
But
Geopolitics, man. It's tough.
Cuban cigars aren't the best anyway.
Geopolitics, man.
Dude, I spent like a lot of last week talking geopolitics to people. I love
What's the
geopolitics.
deal with geopolitics?
Is that like chia pets in politics?
Yeah.
What?
You
Chia-
grow it, you
chia
Grow the
water
politics
it,
on the
and the
little
politics
animal?
grows out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could trim it, you know.
Chia-
chia
adorable.
politics? The
So are there
politics of the
different-
chia
Are there different
pets.
colors then?
They
How's that
have
work?
they have their own society. They
green.
have their own
all
It's
economy.
green.
all green, so
Yeah.
there's not even shades of green or anything.
Shit.
Oh well, of course there's shades of green. There's more. We can see more shades of green than any other color.
Is it
That's true.
50 Shades of Green?
That's your,
There's at least 50,
how'd you know that? I guess
and that's a dispensary.
532 nanometers.
50
is the- is
Shades
the
of
brightest
Green.
color we
Of
can
course,
see.
that's the name of a dispensary.
I don't know if it is,
love
but if not, we should make one.
Dude, if that's not the name of a dispensary, we should.
There's some good dispensary names.
50
There's gotta
Shades
be
of
one. Somebody
Green.
Google this shit.
And
And if not, please don't steal this idea.
It's too
Yeah,
late now.
Somebody's
copyright
watching us.
open
We're fine.
comms. Copyright open comms.
yeah, we got some
Just
out here.
send it,
It's-
Manic.
like-
Just send that to somebody.
There's
real
one.
quick.
There's one here. It's called Treehouse Club.
Postmark it.
which
We
is
gotta register the
THC.
domain.
They got Treehouse Club. They got Sativa Sisters and
Can we register it under Doot?
Green Light. all kinds of.
There's one in
the
Omaha,
Duke-
Nebraska.
Duke
So there's a
domain
chain in
has
Nebraska
expired.
called that.
Did it? Oh man.
There is a chain called 50 Shades of
In,
Green.
in Nebraska.
Interesting.
There's not even
How do-
fucking
how does
legal in
copyright work
Nebraska.
across
It's not
state
even
lines?
legal in Nebraska.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
It must
Well,
be.
I mean,
It's
There's a
not.
chain.
I live next to it. It's not legal in
we
Nebraska.
couldn't do it if we're starting a business like if we're in the same industry, we can't
Yeah,
name.
it'd be too confusing.
We can't share the
What if we're
Yeah.
going to sell crayons? Green crayons.
green
they
crane.
don't
We're
know.
selling them to.
You'd
might-
only have
we'd
to
be
sell
able to
it near
pull that one
marine
off.
bases.
I was gonna say it's.
Well,
we
you
got
guys
to
live
set it
close
up
to one,
near
somebody
marine
does.
bases.
There's also a
Well, they said
landscaping
actual
company in
Marines
North
Maybe
here.
they're
Carolina.
on. Maybe they're onto something. Maybe they taste good. I've never tried one, but maybe.
We'll set one up right outside 21 Palms.
Hell yeah. AT ended. That was
Yeah.
so Eve Online.
Ah,
If anybody didn't see the AT last week, you
it
missed
was a banger.
quite
that was
the
fucking
tournament end.
Yeah, the finals were fucking.
I have to
Well,
watch
let's just say the feeders sucked, and the finals actually
No.
were good.
I think the feeders were fine, but the
I thought all of it was good.
That's you're just saying that because PL lost, Glenn.
No, because we got our
Nah,
asses
whatever.
kicked and we sucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever
no,
happened
yeah,
to
for
PL?
sure.
Those guys sure fell off.
Well, you know what? You heard what happened, right? Elise is no
All
longer
their
there.
best people went
their
to other
most
groups.
handsome people are no longer there, so they can't win anymore.
That could be.
So Elise said. That's what it said.
That makes sense.
the well, yeah, but I don't know. I thought the Alliance Tour weekend, the first weekend was good, but this last weekend there's a lot
it was
of good
awesome.
matches. It was amazing, so
The,
good.
the
I mean, Fat
commentation,
coming back from 2-0 to win it all.
the color
Yeah.
commentation was great, right?
Yeah.
The analysis in between was good, right? Those little videos that had people eating hot shit, that was funny. Right?
Yeah.
You would have enjoyed it more if you were on comms with Drayden and Ackroft.
I want to
awesome.
I just want to call this out. I
Say it.
don't think this is what actually happened, but years ago, many years ago, CCP Guard reached out to me to ask like my opinion on funny stuff that they could do for the Alliance tournament and FanFest and stuff, like funny stuff for the
Remotes.
stream, like side skits. And I'm like, do like a the hot ones. Do something similar to Hot Ones, but do like Eve trivia while people eat really increasingly hot spicy wings. And Guard was
Well,
like,
they did
yeah,
both, just not
we'll
together.
put that
Yeah.
we'll put that in our back pocket. That could be funny. And
Yeah.
now
Thank you, Manic.
several years later, I see Eve NT doing the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm calling him out, Eve NT. You
That's CCP,
guys,
though.
you stole my idea,
You took his
which
shit.
was
He
somebody
stole
else's
from that other guy.
which
yeah.
is somebody else's idea.
Damn you guys
You know
for
what?
not having
no,
an original
here's
thought.
the thing. Let's thank Manic.
How dare you?
We got to enjoy that because of Manic. It's Rachel
It was-
Glass.
I thought it was a really good
I'm
Manic
not
Velocity.
saying this
Yeah,
is what
thank
happened.
you,
at
Thank
all.
you
Thank
to
you,
Manic
Manic.
Velocity
No.
for bringing us the fucking little funny
No,
videos.
it was
Fuck
funny
yeah,
though.
It was awesome.
I think Elise's
You
was
deserve all the
the
credit.
Yeah,
best.
they
Or
did the
Swift,
wings
I'm
thing,
sorry.
and I mean, most of them handled it pretty well.
Oh, who
I
was-
love the Mystical Might one where he, like, the dude, it looked like someone dumped a bucket of water on. Like, it was like that man was sweating.
But he was looking so cool there for a bit.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, you just
Mystical might look so fucking cool.
Yeah,
That
he's gotta be the
dude,
coolest guy in the
like
studio.
if you just say the words "cool dude," Mystical Might
Or
comes
chest
to
hair.
mind.
yeah, yeah. The chest hair, like
That was fantastic.
there was the one stream where like every time it came back to the analyst desk, there was like one more button undone. Like it is.
Well, no, that's what it was. Is remember the first like weekend or whatever, everybody was like begging for another button. So then the second weekend, he like did finally like do another
Yeah.
button. So it was like mid stomach.
Yeah, and then like everyone else started like doing the. I was like, man, everyone's got chest hair. I'm just like,
You felt bad about
you
yourself.
feel a little
looking
inadequate.
down. I got like
I'm a
He
little
did, he
jealous.
felt a little-
got
little-
two
little
like just
inadequate.
rogue hairs like coming out by
It's
my
like, well, I got
nipple or
belly
something.
hair.
It's like,
Everybody's
just
showing
couple,
off.
couple
Got a love
nipple hairs.
trail.
That's all I got. But yeah, no, it was.
There are plenty of disadvantages to being a hairy male. Drake,
Yeah,
so I
but there was.
wouldn't beat yourself up about it.
So
True
what
facts.
was? What
Besides
was?
getting hair in your food, what?
I was. saying,
Mostly just finding hair everywhere. Yeah.
Okay, in food.
does
yeah.
anyone have like a
all
favorite
of it.
match? I got two that I like thought was
I-
amazing, but
I don't remember exactly which one, but there was one that was
It's hard.
maybe like Hidden Leaf versus like an Odin or something in the winners bracket still, and we were all like, "Holy fuck, that was like the match of
That's
the
that's what I'm
tournament."
thinking of. That's the
And I
one.
think that was even a Saturday match.
It-
Like, and then there was
yeah.
a bunch more good ones.
It was a Saturday match, and that was Hidden Leaf versus Arrival.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, so
it
that
was
one came down
amazing.
to. So that one, it was like Arrival was winning. Hidden Leaf, it was not looking good for them, but they're. I think
That
they
was
had
the one with the
did they-
Osprey
flag?
Navy, right? And they saved their flag.
Yeah,
I
I think
think
they
you're
saved
right.
the flag long enough. It eventually died, but they saved it long. No,
I don't think it did. It went to the
Black
timer.
Boulder didn't die.
no, it didn't die. But I think they had like a
They were
Geddon
losing
that
on
had
points
rapid
until
lights or
that-
something.
Something, yeah.
Because
They-
the ship
he
at the end
couldn't
had-
keep up with anybody really, and the guy was burning away from him. We all were like, if he just kept burning away, he would have been fine. But he decided to use that micro jump drive, fucked up his
Well-
velocity and his transversal, and then bloomed his sig, and he just
No,
started
he was getting hit
applying
with
again.
missiles. It was so he was getting hit with rapid heavies. So that's why I think it might have been a Navy Geddon or a Geddon or something that had rapid heavies on or something, because he was getting hit with the rapid heavies and like he was getting hit with them. But I think he could have possibly tanked them long enough because there was like 6 seconds left in the match, and it's like he might have been able to live. But the second he was trying to do the
Micro
jump
jump
drive, and he was activated, but then it blew his sig up, and so now he's like started taking chunking damage.
Slowed down, turning,
But
and
he
blooming
was
his
so
sig.
close, because the thing is, like, everyone's like, why would you activate that? But it's like, because if he did activate it and if it went off, he would have lived. Like those
He'd have
missiles
been-
would have
yeah,
gone.
he'd have
and
been-
It was just
he'd have been
that-
the hero.
that close.
Yep, he'd have
yeah.
been the
Oh,
hero.
Darwin, thanks
Yeah.
for the resub. But yeah, so he
It's one of
would've
those that
lived.
if
Did
you
I?
pull it
What's
off,
up,
everybody says you're a
Darwin?
legend. If you don't, they say you're an idiot.
Yeah, well, and
It's
the-
like Destroyer going like 200 clicks outside the boundary.
We
just
give
like
you,
that. Yeah.
Darwin, we give you an extra one. We give you 2 of them because you're so cool.
But well, I was just saying, like, so, and the thing is, like, he was activating that jump drive, and it was activated for a while. I literally think the volley that killed him was the last volley that was going to come in before he
I was
got the
thinking
jump
that too.
off. So, and he died at like with like 2 seconds left or something. That was. I,
Yeah, it
I
was
don't think there's been a
wild.
closer match in the AT.
it was 83 to 79. That was the.
Is that what the score was?
Yep, 83 to
Yeah.
79.
And that's after the Osprey Navy died?
Yeah, because
Yep.
if the Osprey
Yeah.
Navy
Like, they needed
doesn't
it.
die,
No, they wouldn't have won.
Hidden
Arrival
Leaf
would've-
is short on points, but them killing that got them just over in points at the end of them. That was great.
right. And I think that
Great
was their
release of
flagship that lived till the end. Like, I think the enemy side only had 2 ships, if you recall, and he couldn't like catch up to any of them. He was just trying to like get close enough and apply a damage where he could,
Mhm.
and that's why we were all like, "Oh, the Osprey should have just like hugged the edge and just kept going, not used the micro jump." And you know,
I think he
after
was
the
kinda
quick
he, was,
win
he
all,
was in range anyway.
I think
yeah,
he was
had
cornered
it.
and he was going to get hit with the stuff. What I think
there's
he
no
probably should've
cornering;
done-
it's a circle.
Well, yeah,
I know,
but
but he was
I
in
think he
range,
was on
the
the
problem.
inside edge, so we're like, it didn't matter which way he went. This guy would have had the angle to
I
keep
think
up
he
with
coulda
him.
kept
But
running
I
away.
think what he probably could have done and maybe lived was turn your micro warp drive off. You'll go slower, but your sig, like the micro warp drive, blows your sig up. So like, drop it down, and
I mean, heavy missiles are going to really apply most damage if you're in a battleship. So
no, this guy was
It
in
was
a
an Osprey
he was
Navy.
in a cruiser.
Osprey
damn it.
Navy.
Yeah, he was in a
And
cruiser. so
I still think he could have left it on. He just should have kept moving and mitigating. He
I don't even know if it
damn
was
near
an Osprey
stopped
Navy. I think it was
and
an
did a
Omen Navy or
90-degree
something.
angle.
I don't
No,
know.
there was 2 of them, and I think he was the Osprey Navy. The other guy was
Oh,
the
okay,
Omen
yeah.
Navy. The Osprey Navy stopped essentially, like slowed down greatly, did almost a 90-degree angle, fucked his transversal
Yeah.
and his speed, and then bloomed his sig to activate. And like you said, it was like we were sure he was gonna get it off. Like everybody was like, "Oh God, what? Oh my God!" Like
Well, I
and-
was like,
and
he's
then
gonna
right
die,
before
he's
I
gonna
think he
die,
would have
but then
gotten
that
it off.
last second to last volley takes him down to like a sliver of structure. I'm like, oh fuck, that was it. He's gonna live, and then that last one hits with like 1 or 2 set. Oh God, it was so that was probably one of my favorite matches. And then the other one that I liked a lot was one of the finals. I think it was match 2 of the finals. Frat ended up losing that one, but it was really close. It was I think it was the.
Oh, that's the one where they went for the
They
what
brought
was
the
it? The
flagship,
battleship.
right?
Yeah, they brought
Or
the
no, that
flagship.
was
Yeah,
the-
they went for Tusker's battle flagship when that was the one call that. But it looked really bad.
I
for
remember that
Frat.
now.
Yeah, it looked really bad for Frat because Frat.
We were
couldn't
like,
get
if
the
they wouldn't have
engage.
called that, if they would have kept going on their lower end, they would have been money.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
They
I think,
swapped to their hardest target, like when they shouldn't have.
well, if I'm remembering the match correctly,
I thought it was a
I think it was the
prophecy or
one where they had the
Absolutely.
ball of heavies chasing the Oneros or whatever it was, and he was taking those things on a ride around the whole thing. But then he takes the micro jump drive once, and then he gets some distance, but then he can't. He gets around to the other one. He can't take that one because he would have they would have caught him, and they would have like alphaed him off if he had tried it. So he had to keep going. And then Frat had an Astarte down there that the rest of their team micro jump drived up, and the Astarte decided not to jump drive up.
Oh yeah,
And
he
just
didn't
stayed
get
down there
quick
with
enough.
with
He
the
got
Neros-
tackled. I think he got tackled by
okay.
something down there. Something was burning
so
in on him,
then
and they caught the last thing before.
They start catching him and stuff, but then I think Frat takes another micro drive and jump drive and comes back down in, and it looked like Frat was going to get crushed, but then Frat starts peeling ships off again, and it looks like they're going to win, and I'm like, holy shit! And then they decide to go for the Tuskers flagship instead of the Prophecy and the Myrmidon that were left. It's like, if you just go for the smaller ships, you win. And they eventually pulled off the Myrm, and then they pulled off the flagship and went for the Prophecy. The Prophecy melted immediately, even though they lost 2 ships, and they couldn't quite get the Myrmidon down before time. But that was a really close one too, which was back and forth. It looked Tusker's side, and then it looked like Frat was going to pull it off, and then Tusker's pulled it off. So that was pretty good too.
Yeah, that best of 5 was insane.
Yeah,
Like the fact that it was allowed to go that far.
And I really like the what do they call that? The bands if you won.
Oh yeah,
What was that called?
The band structure,
Competitive band?
Conquest band.
Conquest
Conquest,
band.
yeah,
that was a
that-
great idea.
that was really
I liked
cool.
that. Yeah, that was
That's-
fun.
'Cause
that made a difference. It made
that was
it
a new
last
rule,
longer.
right?
It was fun.
Yeah,
I don't
I've
remember
never seen it
that.
before. I think that's new this year. But yeah, the Conquest bands were interesting, and that honestly set Tuskers back, because even though there was
2 wins in a row,
There
they
was,
had
yeah, they
10
had 2 wins
ships
in a row,
down.
which means that Tuskers had to fly 2 whole matches with 2 full Conquest bands against them, whereas Frat didn't have
Only
any
had to do
Conquest bands
one.
against them the first 2, and then only had to have 1 match with 1 Conquest band,
The fifth
or
match,
two
everybody got
matches
their
with
shit
1
back.
band. Yeah, 2 matches with 1 Conquest. So they had advantage on bands the entire best of 5, whereas Tuskers were, well, I guess except for match 1. But
Well, I think after match 4, Frat also had 2 theoretically, but then like they didn't have to do it because the 5th match they cleared them all.
yeah,
Right?
that's what I'm saying.
Correct.
So
yeah,
they
so
had
Okay,
only
yeah,
had
I see what
they
you're
only
saying
had to fight
then.
the
Yeah,
one with the Conquest band.
They had the 1 Conquest band against
That's-
them for match
okay, I see what
3
you're
and
saying.
4, and then that's it. Because when they
Yeah.
got their
No,
second
'cause-
win, they all
yeah,
came off.
Yep,
But the fact that has such an ability to break up. I mean, I know we've all seen in years past, there's some just comps that are just so fucking gamey and just well put together that like, the best executors are going to pull it off and it's going to be fine. This has a great way to be like, hey, we can force them to fly, either not bring their best into it so they can reserve it because of Conquest bands, or fly their second or their third option or things like that. Like it really puts people on their feet. And then I thought it was super interesting.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching this AT. I think more than almost any other AT,
I agree. I did too.
except for maybe
Me
going
too.
all the way back to like Camel Empire stuff. But I think that one, the one with Camel Empire, and that was just more enjoyable because the commercial. I think that was like the peak of like good commercials.
And Camo Empire, I think, is the same guys that were Hydra and Truth Honor Light,
I think
if I
so.
recall correctly.
Yeah, Truth Honor Light was mostly the Hydra dudes.
Correct. Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, it was good. And then we had our little competition thing. I got all the
Figure out
stuff.
who's win. Who won?
Yeah,
It's talking about the bracket pool
Yeah, our bracket.
our bracket
The open
pool.
comms one.
for anybody who's
Who
not-
had the best bracket amongst us?
Ziggy Cross
Ziggy
got
kicked
first.
ass.
Rayo Atra got second. Stragak got third, which was surprising because he was like way down at the bottom with me, and then I think he must have had Tuskers going really far because he shot up towards the end. So
I think you did, yeah.
yeah, so you got third. Dom, you got fourth. Hycorian got fifth. I got sixth. Cagton got 7. Akroth 8. Mr. Unlucky 9. Pukin was 10. Skyhawk, you were at 11. You're on the bottom.
we got to
Yep.
remember to make like
But
to
all
reach
of
out
us,
to.
all of us had points. There were people in the CCP one. Some people didn't have any points. They literally
Yeah.
Oh,
didn't get to the
wow.
match.
Right?
Yeah,
Really?
but
Yeah, there was
It's
like 4
amazing.
people. Yeah.
so I should have sent all
How
the
many of
prizes.
those people had PL making the actual tournament? And
Yeah, all the
Gotta
prizes
be
should
fair.
be out. It was some Plex got out, and then with the extra 500 Plex you sent, Dom, instead of me divvying that Plex up, I just took that Plex and bought some really nice skins, and then threw those in with the prize spot as well.
Yourself?
No, I gave them out. So first place got the 1,000 Plex and an Ishtar Kale Neon skin, which
Cool.
is really nice. And then I got some of those Semiotique Superliminal Stratios and a Stero skin for second and third place. So those were it was a. And they got a whole bunch of other skins that I gave out to other people. So that's
Oh,
cool.
at least one capital skin, right? Didn't I give you one?
There was an Avatar skin.
Oh wow, it's a big skin.
Nice.
It was super cool. Future
fun.
advice to people: you can like make a login or register when you do the bracket selection, because they've used that challenge tool or whatever website multiple times now. If you
I
don't
told
make a
people that day,
login,
yeah.
if you don't make a login, you can't go back and reflect on your picks or like see your bracket. It just gives you like a summary of like, this is how you're doing on points based on your picks, and that was super frustrating. So like after I did it and like the tournament started, I was like, oh, like seeing that if you made a login, you can go back and like look at all your picks and stuff. You can't change them or anything, but like to my knowledge anyway, but like you could just see how your matchups like compare versus just seeing like a blank, like this is your score because you've done, bad choices essentially.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wish I'd realized that as well.
Yeah. So word of the wise, if we do this again or next time tournament rolls around, make a login for your bracket.
Take a shot.
It's worth.
Take a shot.
Oof.
Take a shot.
That's
Every
Cool.
Friday until FanFest, I'm giving one out.
Hey,
Giving one out.
Lifeline.
One out of what?
Hell yeah.
Good to see you here, Lifeline. Lifeline is from TRC, my last alliance.
Oh,
Were they
nice.
giving out?
What's going
Oh, he's just saying every Friday he's gonna redeem a shot.
Give a
up
shot.
until,
Oh,
this
oh,
year's
gotcha.
set.
Well, fair enough.
He was at
I'll
this
drink.
past
I'll
Vegas.
drink tonight
Well,
twice.
he was at last year's Vegas as well.
Okay. I probably met him then.
I remember him. I kind of.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
and
we
him
probably-
We were
were
bullshitting
at,
with him. Yeah. I
you
remember.
yeah you and him closed out a Heart Bar one night, I think.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh
Was he
yeah,
there?
yeah.
seriously.
I don't remember
Yes,
that, but yeah.
yes. Tom and him closed
Sky,
out.
Skyhawk, he was the guy that just joined the military, right?
Yeah, we did.
No.
That's funny.
I don't, not that
I was like, I
aware.
don't have much
I was
recollection.
Closed
trying to
out
remember
the
who he
hard
was.
bar.
I don't have much recollection of that night, but there's probably a reason for that. If we
He
closed
was
out the
he was
bar.
at karaoke night.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
horrible
but so was
at
20
names.
people. I don't know.
Was he one of the ones there for soup?
I can't remember if he was at Soup or not.
Oh, okay.
The
I
only
don't
time
think he was.
I
I don't recognize the. If he goes
The
by the name
only-
Lifeline, I don't recognize him.
the only time I got Soup at last year's Vegas, I remember going in and like getting to go orders with Rain and someone else from my alliance.
Oh yeah, because everybody wanted to go to Barry's.
Yeah. Mary's got some good soup.
They're pricey though.
So, do we
It's
know good
expensive.
places in Iceland where we can get soup?
CCP
yeah, down at the wharf.
yeah,
you can
Darwin.
get
Darwin, where's
shark
some-
fin soup. Yes, shark fin.
Darwin's
soup.
got to know some soup places.
I thought isn't shark fin soup illegal?
In
I don't
most
know.
places.
Iceland is.
I've heard of it,
I
though.
believe Iceland is still one of the countries that
I
like
could have sworn they
does
had it there. Yeah.
certain things that other like. I know they still. I think they still do a little bit of whaling. Even.
Yeah.
Pickled shark fin. I could have swore.
Yeah, I think.
I think they do things with shark, but I don't think it's shark fin soup because like the tradition I thought of shark fin soup was you fucking chop up their fins and then that's all
yeah,
they like.
Yeah,
yeah.
you toss the
and
shark.
That's
I
why
think
it's considered so
like,
cruel. It's
like
like
Why
not
they
even
made
like
it illegal because
Fuck
you just
sharks.
chop off.
Sharks are the wasps
like if
of
you
the
clean
ocean.
it all
Yeah,
up and
there's
use
not-
the whole
there's
shark,
no-
then
Don't-
sharks
Sharks
Man,
are
it-
massive.
God
Sharks
damn
are
it,
the wasps
Dom.
of the open.
Dom, don't get me started on fucking wasps.
Yeah, they're the wasps of the
No.
ocean. Fuck them.
I'm
Take their
terrified.
I don't want to
fins.
hear about the
Take
fucking
their fins and
wasps.
throw them on the fucking beach.
I'm terrified of
Fuck
sharks, but I love sharks, and I don't
Sure.
want. I don't want sharks to get.
Yeah, I don't want people killing off
them. I
sharks.
do. Fuck
Wasps though, wasps can fucking
You can kill all the
dynamite
wasps you
all
want.
of them. I don't
Go
care.
crazy
They make
on the
great
wasps.
pets. What are you
We have
talking
better
about?
pollinators.
Yeah, we have better pollinators. I don't
They
care.
don't even
if-
pollinate.
I don't
They
care
just
if
They
fucking-
do.
They
flies.
They
just fuck
do.
each other. No, they don't. They fuck it up.
I
I
think
don't-
They anti-pollinate. I think.
I don't think it's the same way that bees do, but like
No,
I,
they-
the-
Hey,
They kill things that
anti-pollinate?
pollinate.
They're
anti-pollinate.
not as hairy, and so the pollen doesn't stick to them as well as it does on other bees. But they do get on flowers and do other stuff. They do pollinate.
like help pollinate
I got
flowers,
hit-
not make honey, is what
Dude,
I'm
I
They
was
don't-
riding my bicycle. I got hit in the head by a fucking wasp, and that motherfucker had to been flying, sting her out, because he fucking stung me when he bounced off my head. You motherfucker.
We're,
Yeah, they're
you're-
assholes.
You insulted his mother, and he was coming after you.
But you were out in his
Stinging
wild.
impact.
Yeah, he was probably flying away from you, but you were going faster than him. So his
That's-
his
that's
Have you
what
ever
it was.
seen me ride a bicycle? I wasn't going faster than anything. I can guarantee you that.
Well, then if you weren't going fast and he hit you in the head,
No,
he
he,
had
I
time to
saw him
sting
come and
you.
hit me right in the head. He bounced off. I don't think he died even. He fucking stung me and flew
Yeah, I don't
away.
think wasps die when they sting like
No,
bees.
but he hit me pretty hard.
Depends on the
Oh.
species.
I was going
Impact
like
should've
20
got
miles an hour. He hit
Oh,
me in the
that's
head.
fast.
You are hard headed.
I could just see
No,
Dom
no,
just
no.
like not getting off his bike, but getting pissed, like stings him. He's like, ah, just
Yeah.
riding his bike, screaming.
I was flipping it off.
That'll show him.
Just start swerving. Fuck you, wasp.
Fuck
And everyone's
you,
like, what's
wasp.
up with that guy?
I've jumped out of a moving car once because the wasp flew in. So
Oh, dude, I
have a phobia of them. They fucking scare
I'm
the
not
shit
keen
out of
on
me.
flying
Yeah.
things in my car with me. That's not cool.
I would definitely pull over and get the fuck out, but I'm not gonna jump out of the vehicle.
Oh, real. That
He said,
sucks,
"Let it
dude.
go. That one's dead to me."
No, fucking no.
Let's not let it go because that song is way too fucking catchy.
Just fucking runs down the road.
The
Just-
metal
So I
version?
still have
Tuck and roll.
never seen that movie or listened to
You
the
don't.
full song.
Same.
It's
song?
fine.
I refuse
it's fine.
to.
It's fine. We
are
didn't
we
even
talking
need
about?
What
to
is
bring
it?
it up. We didn't even need to bring it up.
So
don't wanna
movie
do it for
night,
movie
we're gonna
night?
do
What are we
Ready?
talking about?
Frozen for movie night. You down?
Oh, I've never seen those.
I haven't
I'd
seen
like
it.
to
my
keep
wife
it
tried
that
to
way.
make me watch it. And I watched like
Same.
5 minutes of it and I was done. I was like, this is
I saw a little bit of
stupid.
one time in a T-Mobile store, and there's some fucking
Stupid.
kids glued to it. But I was like, I don't need this in my life.
That
I thought
shit
I
is
had a
like
baseball
vintage.
bat. I'd have hit him.
Those movies are like crack for kids. Seriously.
I mean,
if
all
you're
Disney movies are. They
babysitting-
know how to fucking permeate our
Yeah,
brains.
you just put that shit on
It
if
is
you're
not,
babysitting
Darwin.
and like you're good.
Darwin, you know what a good fucking good animated movie is? Sinbad. One of the greatest fucking animated movies ever made. Right, Darwin?
I feel like I vaguely remember that.
Sinbad with
Like the-
Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
it was
it-
like the, oh,
Darwin, am I
No, the
wrong?
animated.
It's one of the
The
best
TV
fucking
show?
animated movies. No, it's an animated movie.
I've never seen
Sinbad was like a historical.
It had
I was like, wasn't there a sitcom
J-
called
Ma-
Sinbad?
Was
what's that
Sinbad
guy?
in
Yeah.
What's the guy that did?
There's a comedian called Sinbad.
Oh, what the fuck's his name?
Dude, we're all over the place.
Yeah.
It is
That's
that.
Redline.
I have returned.
I'm
Tiny.
fucking so high.
Hello, Redline.
Prodigal
Hello.
Son returns.
I didn't think they were going to let you back in these parts.
So
I'll tell you
here's
what,
the thing. I've
these
said that
part-
because Darwin worked on that.
Who
movie.
let
That's
this
why I said
guy
it.
in?
No, he said
here?
his friend. He didn't work on Frozen, but it's.
Oh, he worked on Sinbad.
Oh, okay.
Red is sus.
We were talking about you today, Redline, in Imperium Comms.
Was it good talking?
I was going
or
to say good things or bad things.
bad talking? Because the other day, Briscrewball said some pretty shady shit on
It was
Reddit
just
about
talking
yours
about-
truly.
I saw that.
We were talking about how we can get
I
people
have not
removed
seen
from a
it.
certain Discord channel.
I haven't
And
Just
seen
look
it.
at
well, we
Briss
had a
comment.
special
What?
role that we gave Redline that made it so he couldn't come in here. I guess we could just do that to people. It's like, okay,
Goodness.
What?
bad posters
He
channel.
got blackballed?
You got blackballed from that channel. Yeah,
No, I didn't.
you did.
When?
I don't know. That's what they said. I'm not in charge. I'm just in there. I don't know.
Those people are stupid. No offense.
I can't believe you were leadership of your last alliance and didn't like segue that to like, leverage that to another leadership position where you could just be AFK at
I
the
did
wheel like
not
most other
want-
leadership people.
I did not want that.
Just be like, demand I retain titles that I don't use or need.
Do people take titles away?
Yes, dude.
Yeah,
when you
I'm,
Some
I'm
leave.
no longer the head Diplo for Bastion because it
Well,
doesn't
That's because
exist.
Bastion
Yeah.
doesn't
It
exist.
doesn't exist. So there you go.
But that
But
means you
quit
should be like
before.
a senior vice president of TNT, right?
No. They
What are you
barely
in
barely
TNT,
let
line
us
member?
in. No, I'm lying.
Senior attaché.
Remember, there's a reason it's why it's called
I'm an
Mangomet.
FC and a director, but it's
God bless. I'm glad you said FC first.
not alliance director, just a director, like a court director. But I'm an FC.
Drayden, when are you gonna FC your next fleet, bro?
It's gonna have to come up soon. Yeah,
Let's do it right now. I'm logged in. Let's go.
Whoa.
Skyhawk heard
We're
us.
all
I
here.
mentioned on our meeting last week that we were going to try to form a group out and come fight you guys. So
Yeah.
yeah, we were gonna do it
Yeah,
last.
Vincent,
let's
we,
do it.
we did go out a little bit, but it was just Redline, me, and LB.
I want to repeat.
wasn't
the fucking
available this
high
last
tech
week,
thing.
We
Yeah,
did
it's so
catch.
funny.
We caught a couple things. We caught a
yeah.
a Vexer that
A
was
cold.
a
Akaroth
brand
didn't go because he
new.
had a CTA. How was your structure bash?
Oh, I didn't
It
know.
was
Oh,
As
Akaroth.
you would expect.
Yeah, it was a structure died. I think some ships died,
It was
Damn.
pretty straightforward.
but
Some Guggins fried.
Pretty solid CTA, huh?
Pretty
That's
sad.
how they be sometimes.
That's how
Can't
they
pick
be
and
all the
choose.
time.
Not all the
You
time.
have to,
we
for
There's
your
decent.
sanity.
There's decent fights, but if there was never decent fights, you wouldn't go to any of them, right? Like they have to. That's how they keep you.
Yeah.
It's a fucking abusive.
I mean, I
relationship.
see the battle
You're
report.
not wrong.
The sad thing is all the fleets and stuff always go out at EU time zone, so it's like I'm at
Matt
work
Damon. That's who was in
looking
it.
at
I
this
know.
Matt
battle
right?
Damon.
reports. It's like fuck, like these fleets go out at noon. I'm not
This-
home from work for like 6 or
not
7
either.
hours after that. So
This one
Can
that
we-
you missed though did go out in USTZ. It
Can
was while
we-
we were roaming.
well, right, but I was already had something going on. So
I
Mhm.
say that, man. I did.
Can we appreciate that Dom just like Team America World Policed us and just out of nowhere Matt Damon?
That's who was in the movie that
Matt
Darwin.
Damon.
Matt
Darwin was on
Damon.
the staff that made the movie with Matt Damon. Some voice. Somebody else was in it too.
I just every time I hear his name, all I think about is the Sarah Silverman song that she did on her show, where there was a back and forth because she was dating was it Jimmy Fallon back in the day,
Wow.
and well, yeah, but basically she made a funny video on her because they both had shows at the same time. Sarah Silverman
I remember this.
made a song about I'm fucking Matt Damon, and then Jimmy later on came out with the song that was I'm fucking Ben Affleck. I'll find the videos there. It's
I remember
fucking
that
I think
now.
hilarious.
Fallon got the better of that too.
I think so.
Matt Damon's pretty fun when it comes to
Yeah, but
late
I
night
bet Ben
memes.
Affleck's a good
Anyway,
fuck. I bet he
I can't stand Ben Affleck,
tries
but
hard. I bet
teach
he
their
tries
own.
hard.
All right, so the I'm fucking Matt Damon YouTube video is in chat.
I'll take a shot.
We doing no shot? Yeah.
Yeah, let's do a shot to
Nice
Matt
shot,
Damon. He had to be in that movie
Shots to
Downsize
Matt
Me, which
Damon.
was super unfortunate for his
Matt
career.
Damon.
You know, he's
Matt
he's
Damon.
in one of my favorite movies of all time. I
The
haven't watched it
Martian?
in forever. No.
The Martian? Oh, well, that's his best
Team
movie
America?
ever, for sure.
Good Will Hunt.
Inter-
Team
Interstellar?
America.
You're muted.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Let's play Guess the Movie.
Oh shit. Born Identity. Born Supremacy.
Oh my god. it's
Dogma.
Jason
Born
Bourne.
Ultimatum.
Good Will
God,
Hunting.
someone just said
Dog-
it, but
Elysium?
Dogma.
Dogma.
Elysium's
I
a great
love
movie.
Dogma was.
Elysium
I need to
is a
see
good
Elysium.
movie.
No, Elysium is a great movie. I liked it.
Oh yeah, Elysium. I liked Elysium.
Early
It's on my
Kevin
watch
Smith.
Tomorrow.
I love some
Dogma's one of
Kevin-
those that like Weinstein won't like sell him the rights to, so you can do more shit with.
That
Yeah.
movie doesn't
Meet the
exist.
Phoebes. Who's that? Is that Matt Damon movie?
Matt
Meet
Damon.
the Fleebles.
You know, that's
I'll
what
never
we
not be
should
able to
watch
hear
for
it.
movie night. Dogma.
Dogma's good.
Dogma's
We definitely
great
should
movie.
throw some
Yeah.
Kevin Smiths up in the mix. At
How
some
am I
point.
supposed to strike fear in the hearts of the wicked with this thing?
So here's a question, straw poll. What is y'all's favorite Kevin Smith movie?
Dogma.
I don't
Clerks.
have one.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I have one.
Jay and Silent
I like a
Bob,
few.
Probably.
And
Jay and Silent
Clerks,
Bob Strike Back.
hands down.
Strike Back is
Probably
my,
for me.
Was
But that's
it
'cause that's
Jay
the
and
one I've
Silent Bob
seen the
Strike
most.
Back? Is that the one? Yeah, I think that's the one.
It's a toss up for me between
When-
that and Dogma. Like I can't pick between the
Same.
two.
When I was in high school, I used to work summers in California, and a couple of years my family came out with me, my half brother and my stepmom, and was working out there with my dad. And one of the DVDs we had, which this was fucking 15, 20 years ago, that my uncle had at his house where we were staying, was Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, and we watched it like 50 times that fucking summer and could quote like an ungodly amount of it. And my little brother I was probably like 15, 16, so my little brother was probably like, I don't know, 10 to 12, I don't know. So like it was fun and crude, and it imprinted on us pretty hard.
I haven't seen it in a long
Did
time.
your little
but-
brother get in trouble for quoting that movie at school at all?
I don't think so.
Hey, lady, you ever get fucked by a fat guy in an overcoat? Oh man, that movie. I haven't seen that in forever.
Good stuff though.
Why do they
I
call
like- I
you
like Kevin
cock
Smith.
knocker? Oh, it's a funny story about that.
Cock knocker.
Funny story about that.
My favorite scene from that movie is where where Cockknocker gets his hand cut off, and Mark Hamill goes, "Oh, not again."
Yeah.
Jeez.
Was the Kevin
Joke
Smith stuff the
jokes.
first thing that like Jason Lee was doing? Beyond being like a
Yeah.
professional skateboarder at the time?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
'Cause
was
he
his first ever
pivoted
movie.
to acting.
Yeah.
And I think Kevin Smith, like he did a few things with Kevin Smith, if I recall. 'Cause
Yeah,
he one of their,
Mallrats was like his first
recurring
movie.
characters in that little like I don't know if there's a name for his like universe, but the Kevin Smith.
It's called the View Askew universe.
USQ.
There you go.
universe, yeah.
Science question. Oh,
There
this is
shouldn't be a
Redline.
word.
Are we doing this right now? Eh?
Didn't they recently reboot
Oh.
that whole universe though?
I don't know.
Yes,
Oh,
they
that's
did.
topical. Good on you, Redline.
Okay. What a transition.
Are we
With
doing the
Get
thing?
your
I think we
coat on,
should because you've
fucker.
been
Yeah.
gone so much.
Okay.
He's got to get his coat on, his glasses
Hold
on.
Yeah, we got to give him some time.
Shit. All right. Hold on.
We got to give you some time.
Meanwhile,
Drayden, go
I'm
slow.
putting-
Okay, Drayden. All right.
Here we go. Drayden the Science Man.
Drayden, the Science Man.
Dray.
Science rules.
Drayden the Science Man.
Trey Dan the Science Man. Is the song over yet? Here we go. Trey Dan the Science Man. There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
great
Thank
timing.
you. Thank you.
Took me
Perfect.
a little longer than normal to do my buttons.
You need to get like a little faster, like you go into a phone.
I also,
booth, come out.
I was delayed because I tried to put it on backwards at first, and I had to switch it around.
Drayden. Oh shit.
Drayden needs to. Sorry, Drayden needs to. He needs to do like a Wonder Woman spin around really quick,
That would be
spin around really
perfect, yes!
fast, and then he's in his
That
lab
big flash
coat
of light
and
in
glasses.
his- yes. Oh my God, we need to make.
We
that.
can
I was gonna say,
totally
let's
do
just-
it, dude.
Let's record it and then make it seem
I'm
like it
gonna let you
happens
down.
each time.
I can make this happen.
Give
Can
him
you
a
please
moment
do?
to
Please,
If
actually
we
do.
can
No,
get
we
the
need to.
footage.
Yeah, we need like we need a video playing, like or like a transition video for going into doing science talk,
Yes.
and then we can have that
Um,
be in that video.
There's only one
Yes.
thing Grade's missing though. He needs a poofy white hair wig like the mad scientist guy.
Give it time,
That'd be
man.
Like the
I
guy
mean-
that Drayden linked in
He's-
a wig with like that really poofy white hair.
Oh yeah,
He's
If
C-suite,
Drayden,
dude.
if Drayden can record the footage, I can make this happen.
He'll do it.
yeah. I'll get on it. I think I have a green screen.
I'm
somewhere,
gonna
too.
suggest. to
Oh no, I
people,
got rid of it
Do
because it
not
broke.
smoke.
I you don't even need a green screen. Let's
Do not smoke.
Just have someone,
Isopropyl
you know,
alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's.
I think I can avoid that one.
Didn't taste good.
I could have told you that. Did you just like?
Did
vape
you not
some-
clean out your pipe very well?
Did you just
I did-
vape
I
some?
didn't-
That's
Well,
the way I
there was some
take
residue
that.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just
you gotta
like-
do a lot of water, a lot of
Mm.
rinse. He cleaned out a glass device. And
yeah.
I
residue
could,
of
no, it's an
isopropyl.
electronic device.
Oh, he did
I
I
a
probably
wipe
didn't
or
do it.
something.
right. I just dipped it
What
in.
are you
there and
guys
threw a bunch in
talking
there.
about?
I
There
used
are these things
I
called
used
sonic
isopropyl
cleaners.
Left-hand cigarette.
alcohol to clean this, and I did not get all the alcohol out of it when I smoked it, and it didn't
Yeah.
taste very good.
Yeah.
And it kind of gave me a
That
head
sounds
rush. So maybe
kind
I'm
of
gonna do some more.
dangerous, man.
I'd probably no. You don't want that. That's super dead. You want to probably dump whatever you got out there and rinse it out better.
No, it's
Yeah,
just like a
dude.
vape.
It's gone now.
He's fine, yeah.
It's evaporated now. I smoked it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you smoked the alcohol. No
Yeah.
Smoked it
worries.
up. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
doesn't kill you, makes you
all
strong.
right, so
Jesus
Got a
Christ.
good high off it.
Tamara
Fuck
says
it.
I owe more
Jesus
question.
Christ.
Did I not answer the question?
You
last
know,
week?
I'm sure that the lungs are great at absorbing alcohol.
I don't
You
know.
have you've not answered this science.
Yeah,
question.
I'll
Hey,
answer
we
that
got-
one. And then
answer
Tamara
the,
says I
answer the
missed-
damn question,
Okay, so
Drayden.
What's up,
what
Sargon?
would I do if I encountered a strange Jovian Stargate?
Mhm.
I mean, are you talking about in Eve? Because in real life right now, I would probably that'd be some serious shit. Because
Too late
Call
now.
NASA.
There's no more ISK.
I'd
so it
probably
doesn't matter.
go and tell someone of authority, you know, like Bill Nye, that there's that there's
Get on the phone. Operator, give me Bill
Can
Nye.
you Bill
Does
Nye,
he
the
have
science
more
guy. Yes, I'm
authority
qualified. I have a
than-
lab coat on right now. Get me on the phone.
I need
It's
Neil
okay.
deGrasse
have a lab
Tyson
coat on.
Subliminal
He'll
stat.
take my
driver.
call. That's funny.
Yeah.
No, Drayden, what you do is you tell Donald
not a-
Trump that there's proof the election was stolen on the other side.
Yeah.
Is that not a
God.
better like a Neil? What is it? Neil
Neil
No,
deGrasse
deGrasse
isn't
Tyson.
Neil
he,
deGrasse
wouldn't he have a
Tyson.
I
higher
feel like that's a
rank
better
than
call.
Bill Nye?
In the video
Nye's not a
game.
strong-
Neil deGrasse Tyson
In the
is
video game, man.
In the video game.
In the
Oh,
video
okay,
game.
in the video
dude.
game.
You don't get to
Come
choose
on.
how he answers.
Yeah, I was,
He
I
asked.
was like proof of alien
He
states.
asked.
Yeah. Okay, so in the video game, what would I do? Well, cash out my 50 billion ISK for one, and then.
He didn't say if you were first. He just says if you got one.
Well,
if
no,
you're-
every single person that discovers one of these gets 50 billion ISK.
No, the first
I don't
four.
think that's true.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's-
I think it's only the first four.
It's the first four, yeah.
Oh, the first four.
'Cause I think
okay.
there's 30 though.
You were so sure of yourself.
I-
I'm
it
getting
said
That would be a
50 billion.
It
massive
said
amount
each
of ISK.
person that discovers the first or others. I thought it just assumed.
I
that
think
it
it's
was
just
all
the
of
first
them.
four.
Oh.
Mm. No, it's-
So
It's
being
just
one of the
the
first
first one.
four,
Is
because
CCP out
obviously
of
this
ISK? Is
hypothetical
CCP
you
broke?
would.
They can't.
Give us all
Could
50
be.
billion ISK, motherfuckers. Yeah,
He said they can print this shit. It doesn't even
Yeah,
matter.
it's.
that's a good point.
But no, if I found one, well, I mean, I would probably take a cool ass video of it, like that one that guy had.
yeah,
would
you
you,
got that
would you
queued up?
brag?
I don't
So I'm-
have that queued up. I have
Here's
something
the
else
Celsius.
queued
Come
up.
on.
That we'll get
I'm
to.
assuming these gates can't be activated, right?
Not
No,
yet.
they're
Not
not active
They're not
yet.
active yet, but it
Yeah.
says
Don't
that they
even know where they
are
go.
activating. They're waking up, is what it said. in
Making
quotes.
noise
What-
in space, which is weird. but
What's required to wake them up?
Well, they're just starting to
okay.
wake up as they're discovered. They're like getting
They're
declassified.
waiting for me to
CCP
give
was
permission.
required.
Is this a Snow White situation? You
Yeah,
stumble
you
upon
gotta-
it,
you
give it
gotta
a little
kiss-
peck.
You gotta kiss the gate, yeah.
And then it's okay.
Yeah, get a little reach around too.
Wow.
Oh, you
Touch it
gotta
in exactly the right
come on,
spot.
Cup
Goodness.
the balls at least.
work the
Now,
shaft a little bit.
And now it's not a family show
With
anymore.
some wild speculation though here now, because I don't really know much about the lore, but I did go watch an Ashtarothi video, so I think I am fully qualified to talk about it. Because he's got a video that's
Yeah, rough name to drop.
it's
He's probably not the best person to talk about.
well, he does some good lore
Did he?
stuff though.
Nope. No,
Shred.
nope. Step away from the bomb.
Don't
Oh.
keep going down that aisle.
Oh, okay. I must not know something.
So you learned some lore and
I
go
learned
on.
some lore. Okay, yeah. I'm out of the loop on something. But anyway, yeah. So I watched some lore video on like what the drifters are and so because these are Jove gates, but it may not necessarily be Jove's because you look at the person delivering in the video that we'll play for you here in a second. There's an invitation that's going out to the pirate factions. And the person looked like they might have been a drifter. I don't think they're drifters though, but the drifters are like an offshoot of the Jove. They're kind of like sleepers that got taken over by some entity that
so
was
you didn't read the
born
lore
in
at
the
all, right?
the construct. It's like an AI born entity that is now essentially like possessed. I think Jamil or something like that.
That was the other, and I don't
They're
think
bringing
the
back
other is
Jamil?
a drifter.
Well,
Essentially-
I think they said the other essentially turned other sleepers into drifters or something. I don't know, but
So the big thing is that, at least in Jove physiology, is you can only inhabit like one body. So you can't be in the sleeper consciousness and outside of it. And drifters reject that. And the other was doing something to fuck around with it, and that's why the drifters killed Jamil to kill the one, to kill the other.
okay. But so I'm wondering, like,
Also, remember, keep in mind too, is one of the last pieces of lore we got from Jove Space was CCP had released some stuff of the Jove stations having been taken over by Sancha. After all the incursion stuff came out.
well, so I'm just
Sick and
wondering,
tired
like,
of
so
having the fucking tournaments there. They're
But
trying
the
to kick everybody
gates-
out.
is it going to be
Gates are in
gates for
Garithos.
Jove stuff, or is it going to be gates for sleepers? Is it going to be?
Yeah, we don't.
My
know.
guess
I-
is they're either going to open one of the Jove regions, and it's going to be a Deathless region who's going to be an entirely new faction, or it's going to be a new region completely separate that's the Deathless only, and it's going to be like connected to drone space so that there's NPC space near drones.
I
Now,
think
when you
it's
say
going to be
deathless-
connected to all space. I think it's
So,
going
like,
to
some
have like
Turner shit
I
roaming.
think
or
that's where there's
some-
4 of them, right? It's
Yeah.
gonna be connected to all 4 factions or
Mm-hmm.
empires.
Are they
You're
trying to
not-
give us super
you're not
highways? Because that sounds
getting-
cool.
You're not getting NPC space and drones. Just let it go.
Not
Yeah, I
in
don't think
drones,
that's a-
but near it.
Not even near it ever.
Yeah, I know there's
think
people
they'll
saying
just
like,
take
oh,
out-
they're going to
just
open
take
up
out Jove
Jove
space,
space. Like,
just
I
take it
don't
out.
think they're going to open
Fucking
up Jove space. I think that
Take out Delve. Why wouldn't they open Joe space? It's already there.
yeah, but they use that.
We have
for-
enough because
Yeah, but they could use
Testing.
Thunderdome
We don't need more
for
space.
it.
No, for
That'd
like
be
soft
hilarious
testing all
though,
sorts
because
of
like
stuff.
if they have the boundary violation stuff set like in coding, to be like, let's go through the gate. They all jump through the gate. They're out of the boundaries and just instantly all just die because they boundary violate themselves by going through the gate.
That would be
I want that.
incredible. I 100% think they're just gonna open up part of Joe space. Like that
possible.
makes the most sense.
That's what
It's
I
already-
think it is too.
It's
That's the
already
most
in
likely.
the game. Somebody's already been there. Like that's what I think it's gonna be.
Wait, someone's already
And I
been in
think-
there?
Yeah, Kadia
Outside of-
Space.
They
been
brought
in
Kadia
those
Say there, yeah.
regions.
Oh, they brought him.
Um,
Okay, I was like outside of the 18.
But also,
I didn't know that
I think it's gonna be Poshvin 2.
you think
I
Like
do.
Eden
I think
Cons?
Yay.
Well, that's kind of my thinking. Somebody's gotta. I feel like Deathless is an enemy. The Deathless is an enemy of some
He's
sort.
inviting the pirates to do something.
Yeah, probably to fucking destroy the galaxy or something like that.
Can I-
It's what is it? It's
Can I
the
say something really
yeah.
quick?
You can say anything you want.
I just want to
You're
point
American.
something out. I have no skin in this game. I don't even play anymore. But just thinking about this as you guys were talking, I hope it's not Jove Space, because that would diminish Katia Say's accomplishment.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
it
also
would.
just
No,
it
No,
just
it was.
Also-
yes, it would. It was because it was
They're
very.
But
accomplished
It
didn't
was.
Triglavian
Triglavian
to do it
Space do that?
first.
No, listen to me. It was very unique. What Katya Say accomplished was very unique. That CCP invited them into Jove Space for a very unique opportunity to celebrate what they accomplished, and that was something that was unique to Katya Say to be brought to Jove Space like that. So now, if anybody can just jump in there, that kind of diminishes that accomplishment.
I
the
reward
think that
anyway.
this was really something that was always in the cards eventually. Like CCP said a while ago, I forget which one of them it was, but they've got like 20 years worth of like lore planned out and the events that they
Sure,
could do in
sure.
game. I really think that this is just part of the long-term storyline, and
That could
Katya
be
Say
true.
just got like special
Uh,
first-time access.
But at the same
Okay.
time,
It's
like,
not
it
even
was-
first time.
Here's a couple things on
hadn't,
that.
I hadn't thought of it
AT
that way, but
happens
that's
in
definitely a
Jove
possibility.
Well, here's a couple things.
People
Number
have been to
one,
Joe Space.
in the really old days of Eve, like the first couple years, it was actually possible to death clone into Jove Space, and I think there are a couple characters that still you're stuck in the NPC station that are still in Jove Space that somehow managed to do that back then. They of course can never
Be
get
right
out.
I thought they
That's
forcibly
very interesting.
moved
I
all those
haven't heard
people.
that. I would like to hear more about that, but I have food waiting for me upstairs. I'll be right back.
Are you just gonna drop a bomb and leave?
Well, then we have to wait now. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Silence.
because-
Nobody
Silence.
speak.
We got 15
Well,
minutes of
hold on,
silence
hold on.
now.
Play a
Tam-
commercial.
Tamber said that I skipped his science question last week. What was the science question? I thought I got it last week, but
I thought you was a
I-
great answer last week. I sang
Maybe-
the song.
Maybe you couldn't find his code.
yeah, I was like,
feel
I
like we
thought I
did
answered
sing,
the
didn't
question
we?
last week, but
Didn't we, Ackroth? You and I
Yeah, I
sang.
thought we kind of beatboxed it, and
It wasn't good, but we did it.
yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty good.
I listened to it later. It wasn't good.
oh no, I did answer that, Tamper. Why can't cats and dogs eat chocolate?
Because I fucking said so, and I'm the
no,
master.
because I said it. There's something in the chocolate. It may be caffeine, but I don't think it's caffeine. It's something else in the chocolate that
It is something else.
it accelerates their heart rate really
The
rapidly.
theobromide.
Oh, we did
It
talk about
yeah, it causes their blood pressure to massively
Yeah,
rise.
you
That's
just
what
left.
makes them sick. Is their blood pressure is going through the roof, so they start puking, getting sick, and their heart rate just accelerates, and they essentially like either stroke out or have a heart attack from it.
It's
is
the
basically what-
it's the theobromine in chocolate.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's not caffeine.
And I think we actually brought that up
Yeah,
last week
and
too. Like I
it's-
think you looked it up or whatever.
Yeah, it's not as much milk chocolate, but dark chocolate's really bad, and is it
It's
confection?
something in the chocolate.
Is it
Milk chocolate's like
confectioner's
dumbed down
chocolate?
chocolate.
Is that what they call it? Confectioner's chocolate?
Or like baker's chocolate.
Yeah, baker's
confectioners.
chocolate.
Yeah.
That's the worst one, I guess. And then dark chocolate's close behind that, and then milk chocolate is like.
I think
still
the
bad
cocoa
for them,
content
but
probably
it's
is
still
a big
bad
part.
for them, but it takes a lot more milk chocolate to cause the same amount of harm.
But
So
I think antifreeze is worse than chocolate.
that probably
And
is.
it's a
100%
direct
antifreeze is worth the chocolate.
and it's a direct relationship with body mass. So like
Yeah.
a
The bigger
large
the dog,
dog.
the more it takes. Yeah.
Yep, the large dog can totally get away with eating like a 2-pound chocolate bunny and like not have it be anything close to a problem. Which happened.
Because when, like I said, when my roommate's dogs got into a bunch of chocolate, we looked at some chart and it was like some number of ounces per pound of the dog is like where it's like really, really bad. And so their dog was like 15 pounds, and I think it ate like a pound of fudge brownies. So we were like, ooh. But we called up the vet, and they're like, she's probably fine, but keep an eye on her. And they said, like, if this or this or this happens, then call us, and you'll probably have to bring her in. And she ended up being okay, but she did throw up a handful of times, but that was about it. But yeah,
I think it's
I
something
would too
in-
if I ate that much brownies.
I was gonna say, like, I think it's some of the like root stuff within chocolate, and like obviously things like milk chocolate are like dumbed down chocolate, like it's chocolate and milk, whatever. It's a bunch of ingredients mixed. Whereas like dark chocolate's closer to like,
It's dumbed.
I wouldn't
you
say
said- you
raw
said
chocolate,
dumbed down
but I'm talking-
chocolate.
yeah.
Milk chocolate's
chocolate's
dumbed
bullshit.
down.
Well, so we
I eat dumb chocolate all the
we've
time.
been
I
talking
fucking
about
like
this
it.
invitation thing. So CCP made a video, so I got that queued up. That's what I queued up, Redline.
Yes.
So we're gonna watch
It's so
this
good.
invitation video. It is really good. It's really good.
I haven't
So-
watched it yet.
All right, so I will have it on the. Now I had it set on the other setup, so I'm gonna have to drop the cameras down for a second to do it. Or no, did I have it on this one? Oh, I did have it on this one. Okay. So I'm going to hit this and this, and here we go.
man.
That's
Wait,
fantastic.
hold on. That's not the right one.
I
Oh,
didn't
that's the wrong
expect that at
video?
all.
Is that
think-
not the right
Wait,
trailer?
you
I
didn't do
think
that
that
on
was-
purpose?
I think that was the
Rip.
deleted scenes or something. Hold on, let me find the real one.
Oh,
Did we
give
You
me
get
a
a-
didn't do
shot.
that on purpose?
We're gonna drink to Drayden and Manic's brilliant video.
Take a shot. Sargon redeemed a shot. Take a shot, everybody.
All right, ooh shots. All right, yeah. Let me. Okay, hold on. Let me get you the real one.
A plus.
Palamore, did we deliver? When he said that, I couldn't. I must start laughing.
All right, we'll just start from this point.
I knew what was coming.
All right. Let's see it. I bring promise of a brighter future for us all. This is an invitation.
Solid. I like that.
That's
Can
very
you
dope.
do me a
Whoa.
can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
So can you put the video back on the screen, but pause it at certain points so that we can talk about it,
Yeah.
the specific parts?
The
first
video
thing-
was wild.
Oh, you want
The
to
Was
video
this
was
Sancha
so cool.
Sancha Kuvake?
Who?
Is this Sancha Kuvake?
That's the Deathless.
Yeah. So I don't know who that is. I do know that the guy that's like, all right, let's see it. That's like the head.
Aren't we
of-
all deathless?
That's the head of the Angel Cartel, and then the other lady in the room with them was the head of the Garistas. But
She's a bitch.
The lady with the box?
no, there was
The
I'll
one at
pause
the
it when I,
table with him.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have
Yeah,
to
go to the
break
video.
this down, boys.
Go to the video. So the first thing I want to look at is this ship that's docking. So first off,
Is that a buzzard?
the docking animation is fucking sick. No, it's
Yeah.
not a buzzard.
Oh, it's a falcon.
either a rook or a blackbird. Or a
That's what I meant. Sorry, blackbird.
I think it's a falcon, isn't it? Because they were doing research. Cool, look, yes.
I think it was a blackbird.
A falcon would make
I
sense.
was
if
curious
they're
if the
trying-
scale was correct.
I was like, a falcon would make sense if they're trying to be like sneaky because they can
Yeah.
cloak, but
And they were looking.
so yeah, that's pretty good.
But the thing is, so pause it here, right?
Mhm.
Is there a faction ECM cruiser?
Yes.
What is it?
Chameleon.
Oh, is
I
it
don't think that
possible?
applies.
Speaking of
Is it
chameleons, one
possible?
died this morning.
Is it possible that additional faction ECM cruisers, I forget what they're called, could be electronic attack cruisers? Could be made.
No,
It's
electronic
entirely
attack frigates,
certain.
it's force recons or combat. It's
Combat
the recons or the cruisers.
Okay. Yeah, Force
Falcon.
Recons.
Rook.
Force recons are the cloaky ones, right? And then
I think they're all cloaky.
no.
Yeah,
'cause
Force
you
is
have, like,
cloaky, combat is non
combat. Yeah, combat
Right.
is not cloaky. That's
Combat's the
like
one
your
that's not on
curse
D-scan.
and your
D-scan, yeah.
Yeah.
the Jesus and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that could be really cool, right?
Yeah, but
Sure.
they've already showed that the new ships are going to be pirate faction destroyers are going to be coming.
To start with.
That's true to start with, but
So they could move up the line.
yeah,
And I
because
think
that
that would be
Let's just
very
say this
cool.
was a falcon coming back from a recon mission.
That'd be my guess.
would make
Close.
sense.
Makes
Makes
sense.
sense to
Makes
me.
sense.
Do you think the scale is correct?
I
all
don't
the
know,
people?
but I think the
Probably, 'cause,
animation
yeah,
is
like, I mean,
very
when you-
cool.
So the
Very cool.
scale. So to give you a sense of scale, a Ares, the interceptor, is about the size of a Boeing 747.
I'm just curious because I know there are some like scale art from over the years, like
just
showing
look at-
you kind
can
of how
just look
things
at the
scale.
image in game. It tells you how many meters that
And-
ship is.
Yeah,
across.
yeah,
And, I,
like-
and I think some of them
like,
tell you what their staffing is, you know,
Yeah,
like
that's
in a book,
the
frigates
meter
of
thing.
Eve and stuff like that.
The meter thing in the game, that's their signature radius, so that's like half the. That's like from the center
Nope,
to the
so
outside.
so you can
But it's also the
actually
shield.
you
Look
can
at the
actually
picture.
see the model size, Drayden.
Yeah.
Like if
Oh.
there's if you like right click show info on a ship and then click on the picture, of it, like in the show info
It tells you
window.
how
It'll
far
pop
you
up
are.
another window where you can like, see what skins you can get on the ship. And then it will also say in like gray letters right underneath the name of the ship how big it is. It's now it's
okay.
along its longest access.
Right.
Yeah, how long the ship is
Okay.
on.
Well, or if it's
It
a
is-
wide ship, it'll be a
the
long.
Blackbird.
I mean, in space it could be all the same thing.
The
Yeah.
Blackbird is 388 meters long, and an average person is 3.5 meters
Yeah.
tall.
And look at
No,
those
that's-
little
no,
teeny
an
tiny.
average
Look at
person
those
is-
little
So that
teeny
looks probably-
tiny
An average person is like 1.8 meters.
3.5 meters tall.
You're 9.5 foot
I
tall.
am almost 2
That's
meters.
really
I am
tall.
1.98 meters, Redline. So if I'm
you're
half
short
the
then,
3.5
if I am
compared to the
half
average
the
size.
size of
I
an
am
average
10 feet tall.
Yeah, if 3.9 meters is the average person, I am half the
gentleman
size of
is
an
a
average
bullshit.
person. So 1.98 meters is 6'6".
So then the scale feels pretty good. Then
Because
I would
1
say.
meter,
does- yeah,
1 meter is
it's-
about 3 feet 3 inches. It's
Scale
longer
feels
than it's
great.
slightly longer
It
than a
feels
yard.
a little small to me. Like I said, an interceptor is the size of a 747.
Yeah,
That looks much
but,
larger
but I
than
mean,
a
you said it was like what
747.
300
that's a
and something
lot
meters or
larger than
400 and something meters.
Look
something
at
That
that
looks
dude
like a
at the bottom. That
warehouse.
is 300 meters
Yeah,
tall.
388
Wait,
meters
wait,
is like that's like over a kilometer, or that's like over 1,000. It's
The
like
fuck
1,100
long?
feet, 1,200 feet, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, that thing's
I'm in
pretty
game
wide.
right now looking at the images of a falcon and a rook and a blackbird. That is a falcon.
Yeah, I mean, and 1,200 feet. That's
Cool.
so a Falcon is about as wide as a modern aircraft carrier, like super carrier
That
is
seems
long.
reasonable.
So
Falcon has that big,
it's pretty big.
like oval
Yeah, so
shape
that's
on it.
huge.
Yeah, so
It's
that's
huge,
and that
it's
thing is
huge in the video.
yeah,
It's
and it's also in the
388 meters
distance. I would
long.
say that's fairly accurate in
Side to
size.
side,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
I was just
perfect.
like I said, I was just curious because I know there are things that like kind of give us aim in that direction, and I think they would kind of follow it and make it like
Mhm.
scaled, size where
I'd
possible.
hope they would. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I was
I mean,
curious what everybody
The
else's take
average
was.
person
Yes.
is
Why are the
9
people not being sucked out into
meters
space? I would
tall.
assume it's
Okay.
kind of like what Star
It's-
Wars.
Force field?
It's got
Star
that
Trek
force field
has.
drive.
Yeah, it's
You
got a
can see
force
the shivering
field.
force field. Yeah.
So
Gotta keep a vacuum.
we
Yeah.
didn't show the part where this is an asteroid base though, which is pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's,
could be an-
I
that's,
was,
that's
I
in
was
here.
gonna say I appreciate that this asteroid mining colony thing has a club inside.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I
Like
mean-
like it's clearly an industrial complex, but they had the forethought to install a club here.
Right?
Well, I mean, that,
I mean,
that makes
what
sense.
are the miners
People
going to
got a
do when they're
club.
off duty?
'Cause you got to think
Yeah,
back in the
it's
old
like you,
in the old
got to
West.
keep your workers entertained.
Yeah, in the old
Loves
West
to
times,
club.
you got the mining towns, and they have saloons and brothels and all that. So you gotta have the amenities for the miners. Although I do
It
like
is
the,
very
the
cool.
but yeah. So that's yeah.
That's the ship. Can we go to the part where
Oh,
we
Macario.
first see the lady in the ship coming out?
Before she gets scanned.
Yeah, right here. Like I love like
Who
this
is this? Who
so
is
she's a
this?
messenger for the Deathless, obviously, but
Okay.
I
But let's
love
see
the
if we can...
Pause it real quick.
Well, not here.
like when it goes
But
to
I
her
had
face.
something to say.
Pause it when we can see her like cybernetic.
I was
shit.
trying to pause for something before that though.
Oh, okay.
The booty.
The first silhouette
The
where you
booty?
see her, and no, it was before that. I told you to pause it like 15 seconds ago, but
Well, I know,
this,
but
where
there's
the
a delay.
silhouette
So when
first
you-
comes
when
up
you
and her
s-
head's kind of cocked.
Yeah, I'm saying like, but when you see it on the stream, that's like 4 or 5 seconds after I've seen it. So when you say to pause it, I'm like 5 seconds ahead of you.
So anyway, when you first see the silhouette and her head's
Yeah.
kind of cocked, and she's got kind of a manic style haircut, it looks like.
Yeah, she got the
It immediately made me think of the dude from friggin' Fifth Element.
yeah Zorg.
You know who I'm talking about? yeah.
Yeah.
Mr.
I
Zorg.
saw that
So,
silhouette
I
and I
was-
was like, it's the guy.
Yeah,
So
I don't know
in
if anybody else can see
lore,
that.
I
In the
I
lore,
saw it
though,
too.
The Jove are some pretty seriously cybernetic enhanced people, right?
Are they?
I don't know.
I'm
Aren't they all like clones essentially?
Don't make
or-
us
No,
say
the
people's names
the
and go
Jove
consult
are
them.
not.
Yeah,
the
Jove
Jove
are
are
against
big on
cloning.
genetic engineering.
right.
Yeah.
They're what?
The Jove were always big on genetic engineering. That's
Yeah,
how the
eugenics.
disease came out.
So which one is the one that is big on whatchamacallit? Big on
You're
cybernetics?
thinking of
'Cause there's one
Sancha.
them.
Drifters or Sancha, because the
Drifters,
drifters.
and Sancha both run heavily on cybernetics because
Yeah.
drifters need it because they have to sustain their bodies, which a drifter body is basically recycled from something else. And
So
then
could
Sanch-
this be a drifter?
That's what I was saying. That the other Jove gates, but the drifters are an offshoot of the Jove. That's why I was wondering if this is like a drifter thing. That
So
these
could
gates
this
usually
be
go
a
It could.
region of drifter space?
We don't know.
to. That'd be cool.
Could be.
That would be cool.
But I love
you should go forward to
Yeah,
wherever
it's very
he was
like
talking about
cyberpunk, like space cyberpunk. I love it.
Yeah, no, it's super cool. Okay.
We can all see that guy though, right? I'm not
And then
crazy.
that, yeah, no, we see.
In the silhouette. Okay.
And so that box has the Deathless logo on it.
Now, where did we get this fucking name? You guys
The
just been reading
Deathless?
all this shit?
I'd never heard of the Deathless until people have been mentioning it. But
Okay.
Well, I mean, it
'Cause
may
I've never heard
not
of
be who that is.
but that's
um,
definitely a thing now. The Deathless. That's like a group,
I like the gold.
or
Yeah.
people
chin.
just making a name
Yes.
for them.
No,
Yeah,
the Deathless is the official CCP name for him.
Okay.
It's not a player-made name.
I missed whatever the lore shit that dropped that was, which is not shocking.
So y'all know what's something crazy? When Eve originally started, the intent was that eventually player characters could evolve into Jove. There were actually the really old devs like T20 and I think Tom B as well had Jove avatars. They existed in the game.
Is that how T20 was giving away those BPs?
Yeah, well, the devs could pick whatever they wanted, avatar-wise. So some of them had Jove avatars. When CCP went to the Carbon engine that is now, they did not add Jove into it. So you can't, even if you're a dev, you can't make a Jove avatar now.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, I like the.
Any devs that are watching, cough. I implore you to
I
defy
thought
that.
I had seen
just to prove people wrong.
I thought I had seen some Jove avatars using the latest engine.
Oh.
Didn't I see those? Or are those drifters? Those are probably drifters.
You're probably thinking of
honestly, yeah, I
I
don't
like
know
the,
the difference.
the super pale bulb.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
those are
alien
drifters.
looking
Yeah, those are
type
drifters.
dudes. Okay, those are drifters.
Yeah, I mean the
Sorry.
Jove kind
The
of
Jove
looked
ones
alien-ish
were like
almost.
actual player characters
Gotcha.
that were
Okay.
Jove, but they were restricted to devs.
Yeah, so you get the Garistas over here, and then so she's walking up to the club. I guess it's after she's in the club. I was gonna show the.
I see the Garissa's logo, but now she's going to a club with an Angels logo, right?
Well, yeah. So this is like a Garista.
Like on the
this is
dome.
like a pirate thing. Like, there's Garistas and Angels here.
Okay.
And then you got pasty tassels. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so-
what everybody was talking
Okay, yeah.
about.
So see these two here, like the guy on the left. That's Rafik. That's the Angel Cartel guy, and then I forget her name, but she's like the leader of the Garistas on the right there.
Fatal.
Esri
It's
or
Betsy
is
Simpleton.
Etsy or
Betsy Simpleton.
Is it Fatal?
no, it's not Fatal. It's she was like a major in the Kaldari Navy, and then she like rebelled. And,
Oh, the one that
yeah,
defected.
Esri Hakuzosu. That's who it is. Esri Hakuzosu. That's so she's like the head of the.
Betsy.
Yeah, she's the head of the Garistas right now, I guess.
You guys are on top of this shit.
I didn't know any of this until like a couple days ago when I started looking it up.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
is this
that's her.
common knowledge, dude?
Yeah, no,
I've
that's
been
her.
playing
That's,
this game for
she's
fucking
the,
ever.
This
Yeah.
is common knowledge.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God, never
she's
heard
the
of it.
head of the Garistas. I started looking it up and I was like, okay, now who's the rest of the pirate? Because the other pirate factions got to come and do it if they're doing all of them. So it's like the Omir, whatever, Omir Hakazawa.
Yeah, a long time Blood Raider head.
That's the Blood Raider guy, and then you got
Fat
the Anton something for the Serpentis. Fuck, I forget his name.
Salvatore Sarpati is the Serpad.
That's what. Yeah, Salvador Sapani. Verge.
So is it just the two
You come
pirate
up with that
faction
shit.
leaders
That's the
here?
only two. That's the only two here that you see in the video, and those are
Okay.
the only two teaser things they've
And-
shown for the destroyer ships.
And there are two gates that are in Angels and Garissa space.
That's right.
There's a gate in each, so. makes
Then you got
sense.
like a.
They found 3 so far.
There's
right?
definitely something going
four.
on.
They found four
They
so
found
far.
all 4 of them. Okay.
Okay, so we're going
All four?
for-
I don't
Didn't
know.
it say 4? Didn't it?
I don't
Let's
know.
see it.
So listen.
I think all 4
earlier-
have been reported on Reddit.
Earlier, so you're saying all 4, okay? You're saying all 4, and I need to be very clear. Earlier in the cesspool, CSM member Kazanir was talking about the gates, and he also said all 4 gates have been found. And he edited that message to remove the word all.
Yeah, because he can't
indicating-
say that.
Oh
No, because I think there's like 30 gates or something, but only the
No.
first 4 are getting paid out or whatever. Didn't we establish this earlier? I
I
could
don't
have
know.
sworn
I
there was
made
something
that
to
shit.
that
I
effect.
made that shit up, dude.
Well,
you listen
and
to me, don't
so-
listen to me.
something else I looked up into is that the Angel Cartel, I guess, is like super into tech and like ancient tech and archaeology and exploration and stuff. So that's why like you find of all the 4, you don't find Garista. I guess you find Sanchez, but you don't find Garistas or Serpentis in the abyssal sites, but you do find Angel ships in there sometimes because they're out there trying to like find like alien and artifact type stuff out
The
there.
truth is out there, bro.
Yeah. So
So
they,
that guy is
Drayden?
deathless. Okay.
so the
If you
Angels
look
are
at
totally
the lore, so there's actually
Lovely.
the Angel Cartel is actually at in Curse. That's where the second Jove Empire was, and it actually says in lore like the Macario especially, and I think Citadel and Dramiel as well, have some Jove tech that was used to design them.
Ah. Okay. So yeah,
No
the
wonder
fact
they're
that
so
the fact
OP.
that this guy is in this dealing makes sense, and then I don't know if the Garistas are just in cahoots with
But-
them a bit here and there, but
Would the Jove be using a messenger with cybernetic enhancements, though?
but
Sure.
is,
what
is
I'm
the
trying to
Deathless
think.
a
Like,
Jove
is
guy?
there-
Because the Deathless
Well,
guy looks
that's-
pretty cybernetic himself. He looks like a what's
right.
that one?
So
I
whoever
can't tell if
the
that's like
Deathless-
armor or what going on.
Whoever the Deathless is determines where the Deathless is from, and thus determines where the Deathless is inviting us to.
Well, and look at that.
Unless it's one group hiring another group to give their message for
So
them.
what's that logo? That's
We
not
don't know.
any.
It could be
That's,
Yeah, what if that's just
Fly
like a
Deathless
bike
logo.
It could be
messenger?
like,
that's
yeah, it
just
could
the
be
logo
like
for the Deathless. Okay.
Shell Corp.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a very cool logo.
Yeah.
I might try to put it on something.
What if there's a
before
whole?
somebody else
What if the
does.
Deathless? What if it's a whole new pirate faction?
It is.
Sick.
Yeah.
Well, like
It
we're gonna
is.
get like we're gonna
Isn't
get
it?
like
More
a
ships?
whole line
Dude,
of
I want
ships.
that
So-
little box.
We're gonna get.
I think that the Deathless is going to be a group of rats. And
Yeah, but
I
what if we
think-
start getting ships of them, like frigates, destroyers? and all
Yeah,
that stuff?
we
Yeah.
probably will. We
Yeah.
I'm
probably
all, I'm
will
all
get
about that.
lines that will never be finished because
Sure.
people only fly frigates and destroyers and cruisers most of the
'Cause they're the
time.
most fun
Yeah, but
ships.
I mean, look at all the other
It's true.
pirate
The
factions.
Angel
Actual-
Caps when
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's a thing.
But
Yeah.
what was that one super cybernetic teched up gang in Cyberpunk? The
Oh, I didn't play that one.
We got one
the-
here in EVE Online.
well, I know. Man, it's gone. The guys that like their whole faces are all fucking replaced with like they don't even look
Oh
human.
shit! He's playing a trailer.
Shit.
Playing the
Wait.
trailer.
Oh, it's the Grath Telkin trailer.
You're playing a commercial.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I thought it was intended.
I was trying to push my push to talk, but I had shit in my hands. Not actual shit in
Gross.
my hands,
Oh, I
but
was
I had
like, okay,
stuff in
that's
my
nasty.
hands. So I started clicking all over the place. What was the question?
What was so in the Cyberpunk 2077 game? Who was the gang that was all like
Oh.
mega teched up, like their faces are all removed?
Cyber psychos.
No, those are the
Yeah.
people that their
That's
tech went
enraged,
bad
isn't
on them
it?
and they went crazy and they. No, I'm talking. There's like a gang where they're like all chromed out and like their faces are all like Terminator looking and
Fucktards?
I think
Wow.
those are the. I think
No, that's not it.
Maelstrom.
Ah.
Maelstrom. That's the guys.
Maelstrom.
Yeah,
That's a
okay.
Minotaur
That's a
battleship.
ship. That's a ship in EVE.
Well,
That is
oh,
the ship in Eve.
Collusion.
Tie-in.
I think
Oh,
so.
Shit.
But yeah, I was like this
Okay.
Deathless guy reminds me of that.
Okay.
It's a book.
What's the next
What?
scene?
Uh,
We go play
this
book.
guy. So yeah, look at
Yeah,
Bring
so
promise
another
of a
thing
brighter
is he's
future
holding
for us.
a part of the map, right?
yeah, this is
It kind of seemed like a
and a star glows in his
let
hand.
let him hold it.
yeah.
So people did try to like pinpoint exactly where this was, because obviously that's a
Right.
map.
Fucking
of
Eve nerd.
Yeah, it's
Eden.
actually Eve. Yeah.
But if you do look at it, it is situated right near where people have speculated. Well, they've traced the vectors from the gates to like a possible location of the new region. It's also very close to Job space.
Hmm.
That
Could
doesn't
be.
look
and
like
that's
Job
why the
space.
possibility
know,
of them
yeah, I don't
adding
think
that
so.
NPC new NPC space
That
Um,
looks
there.
like
It does look like it might be.
And
with-
Watch this.
Here's
Watch
Here's
this
the vector
be
image, I'll put it
putting
in
fucking
show notes for
NPC
you.
space in the middle of the drone region.
Well, because I mean, like, it does look like behind him,
Those
or like where
bastards.
he's standing, is the gap between like drone space and like Geminate and stuff.
Looks like
But where his
Syncla's
hand is and that star, that looks like it's almost not quite the or maybe the Forge, or what's the other one that's over there?
It's either the Forge, it's either Caldari or Galente space.
You got to remember this is angled too, guys. Like this, I don't know if it's
Yeah, so
and probably
if
rotated.
the hologram of the dude is facing south, quote unquote, I'm putting south
we
in
know,
air
though?
quotes, facing south on the map, then his hand where the glowing is, I think that's like
Facing down.
Galente space.
It's facing down.
Oh. Santiago is saying
up.
that a Jove space channel opened in the Eve Discord.
That is correct.
cool.
It
Yep,
is there.
I saw that as well.
been
Oh,
there
so it's
forever.
Are they
Jove
doing?
space.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I was gonna say, are
But
they
it
doing
may not be
spoilers?
the Jove space that already exists. It could be new space that's Jove.
It's been there forever.
there
It's
forever.
a joke. It's a joke.
Oh.
But I'm
okay.
looking at the Eve map, and so where his right shoulder is, I'm sorry, left shoulder,
Our
We
left or
can't
his
looks
assume
left?
that
like
we
it might
can't-
be the
Is, now, is it
Kelvalic
stage left
expanse.
or
Our left or his, left?
shoulder.
His left, okay.
shoulder.
there's no?
So,
Right.
what point of
So-
reference are like? How are we confirming though? Like, what direction we're looking at the map from? Like, we can't assume we're looking at it, and like quote north south.
Well,
Yeah,
because I'm looking
wherever
at
his
where
eyes
the
are looking
dots-
I have
south,
I have
I'm
posted a
looking-
link in Twitch chat which
looking-
will answer all of the questions.
Oh God!
I'm looking at where the dots are compared
Raiden,
to
can you pull that up, please?
the
Yeah,
other
hold on.
dots.
Wait, what?
But it looks like, so though he may be holding something near the forge, he is standing right where Jove space is. When it comes to the Eve map, he is square in the middle of
Based
Jove
on
space.
what?
Based
I'm
on
not sold on
the-
that.
You're not
Absolute
sold on that?
knowledge.
You know,
Because you're
I
like
hate
presuming what
Hate it.
angle and everything
I
we're at. Like, are you
despise
actually
them.
lining it up with your in-game map? Because I think
Why?
Yes.
you
I'll
could
tell
use
you
it
why.
until
Let me
your
tell
in-game
you.
map.
You can't tell
Find
You
the
always
site.
tell it.
Yes, I am.
Let
That's
it-
exactly what I'm doing.
Screen share that shit.
yeah, receipts, please.
June 14th,
Receipts for your
1987.
mom.
This sounds like
Mets,
speculation.
Phillies. We're enjoying
Look
a
how big
beautiful
my
afternoon in the
fucking
right
screen
field
is. I got a new
stands
monitor.
when a
It's
crucial
fucking the
Hernandez
best
error
ever.
opens the door to a
30-inch
5-run
curved
Phillies
monitor. It's
ninth,
so
cost the
glorious.
Mets the game.
Sorry,
Well, we have
Our
Seinfeld up.
This is the funniest stream we've ever
Dude, you're gonna
done.
get
There's like a
Stream
million
strike.
people
Things are
talking
getting
at the
weird.
same
He didn't
time.
play more than 30 seconds. He only
Everybody's
played
talking
29
over
seconds
everybody
of it.
else. It's great.
We're talking about. Okay,
That's
look,
true.
I'm streaming it. Go back
Weapons
to the
grading
Deathless
competence?
Man.
We don't know where
The
that
Deathless-
is.
okay.
Go back to the Deathless Man.
Is
Go
that a
back.
rule?
So look.
Like you can only
So look.
do less
Look
than
at the
30
map.
seconds?
Look at the map. By his right shoulder, we're seeing the Calvala expanse here. I'm sorry, his left shoulder. And up above his right shoulder, you're seeing Tenal Venal Branch. That section
That's
there.
what I'm saying. Like where he's at
Too
is where
easy.
Jove's space
And
is.
where is he standing? He's standing
Jove's space. But
right
his hand,
here.
his hand he's
Standing
holding up into
right
like
here.
the forge.
It's fucking Geminate or something.
Forge.
Yeah, or the
Or
Forge.
Geminate, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there is a gate in
I do see what
yeah,
you're,
Metropolis.
he's,
what you're
yeah,
saying.
he's holding Jita.
If that
That's-
angle
that's
is
right
correct,
about Jita. He's
which I
just
think would
like-
be hard to say.
Can you imagine if they just? Oh, what if
It
they
could
do Jita like do the Abazon
It's
treatment to
sucked into
Jita?
the
Could you
fucking
imagine?
Deathless place,
Just
yeah.
turn Jita. into
Real quick,
Lisa?
real quick. Turn off your average pilot in space. Turn off your filters so we just
You
get the
turn
dots.
off your filters.
I'm
I
just
don't know
trying
how
to.
to do that.
I'm trying to
sorry.
make it the same like just dots. Well, it's
You
not
can't
gonna make
change
them
the
green though.
Video.
Yeah, no.
Now
'cause
they're
you
hard to
need-
see.
You need the
You
big
need
dots.
something. You're right, but not that one because that fucks it up.
I kind of would love to see Jita just get turned into like some other alternate space, like the Triglavian stuff, like Poshman. And then everyone will vacate it, and there'll be nothing left except all the bots trying to double people's ISK, and they're just talking to empty space, and no one's
There you
there.
go.
They're doubling each
They're
other's
just-
disc.
That would be
pretty
pretty
big guy?
damn funny.
It's like
That's pretty
it's like
good. Okay.
the system is
work?
still very populated and active, but there's no real people there anymore.
So this is the angle that I think I'm looking at it from.
I could maybe see it. I mean, it's I'm not
think you'd fucking
real
see it.
sold, but I could maybe see it.
No.
I'm trying to
Well-
make like shapes with things and like I don't know.
Well, you gotta
Yeah,
make
I
sure
mean,
it's the same.
but
That's all
there
I
you
mean,
do.
like
There is a there
you don't have
is
Does it
that, you
expand?
can't make a shape, right?
in Metropolis, right? And that could be about where his hand is. honestly, because Joe Space is there. He's
Does it,
reaching
here's
over
the
Vale.
most important question. Does it matter?
And the funny thing is, none of these
I
other
love
people can see
this.
what you're showing us. I don't think so.
I don't have that up, but
true.
This is really fucked what we're doing.
So
now, actually.
Drayden,
True.
I'm trying to describe
Drayden.
a video on
we should
radio.
keep going on the video.
if you tap either comma or period, you can go
yeah,
frame by
I'm
frame.
going frame by frame. It's just slow.
Okay.
There's lots of frames. that
It's,
don't take much. Yeah.
So see, but so does that
First,
guy
like, if I
look
just-
like he might be Jovish? Jovian?
Without death, I don't know if he's a
That's
devil.
the. It didn't
Or-
expand too much, but that's as far as it expands.
Or could
Dude, this sick
he-
logo at the end is cool.
What does he look like though? Like I don't
You can't.
I
He,
don't
he
know
looks like.
what his aesthetic is.
What is
I've
that?
got like a third cousin that
He
looks
looks like
Be a
some
new one. New
some
aesthetic.
edgy cyberpunk version of Galactus from
Fresh, he's fucking fresh out of test, you know?
What's up, Chi?
Yeah.
Hey, gee, that's great.
Oh, we
So I
got
feel bad because it's unlucky. After
what's
all
up?
that discussion, they couldn't see the map we were
I
looking
had
at to
the
try to
alert
light
on
it up
the-
anyway. So I feel really bad. I feel like we should have tried to overlay there, like back and forth or something.
Yeah, sorry, I had the alerts underneath. What's up, Unlucky? How's it going?
What do you think this
We're trying to
is?
break down the video
Mr.
thing.
Unlucky.
Yeah, we're trying to break down what space. There we go.
Here we go. It happens every week.
Mr. Unlucky rating with a party of 91 people. I am Satan.
Sick.
Wow. I
I'm
like the
just
way that's
excited
went.
about me.
That's really good.
That's like a great turn.
that was solid.
That was solid. It's fucking funny.
What a red carpet.
Did we
But-
play something backwards just now? What was
Hey,
that?
So I have a soundboard called Semen Explosion. Can anyone explain that before I hit play?
Why do you have that?
Okay,
Redline,
let's be
why
very-
do you have that?
Let's be very quiet and let's listen to the soundboard and see what it sounds
I've
like.
got sound
Um,
Before we cast judgment.
We just introduced a bunch of people, and that's where we're going.
Oh, it was Skyhawk saying Semen Explosion. I get it.
Jesus Christ.
Explosion.
Oh.
No.
So were we done with the
No.
video, or was
No,
that
I
come out
don't know
ago?
what we're doing. We gotta see an explosion.
We still have 17
We are
more
all
went
going
off
to
the
hell.
rails so
Also,
quick.
I do feel the need to point
Um,
out that Skyhawk did not indeed say Semen
Did you piece things
Explosion.
together?
But
I
it
mean,
was
I'm pretty sure
close.
I've said it at some point, but
Just say it now.
It was
Say it
close
now,
enough.
yeah.
Also, if
I was
someone
hoping you'd say it
X's
so you
up
could
in
make a new
chat,
soundbite.
I'm going to go for this 50-50 on the Barguest in 5,
Oh, you
Nobody else
gambling?
can see your
X up,
stream.
X up.
Monster.
3.
You gambling?
Nobody can see your
Two.
stream.
So,
Yep,
Chi, how you
yeah.
been?
He's not
Boom.
like he's not doing the thing.
He
Yeah,
could.
who-
I mean, we don't have to do that. It's okay.
Did you win?
We're watching.
I don't know how
right
this
now.
works.
It shouldn't
Oh,
be
okay, I'm
funny, man.
watching.
It shouldn't be.
it was a countdown. I had to do it when after he counted down.
I'm
So
still in it. One more.
Dude, this process is flashy. Like I do enjoy
So
that,
my
even
thing
though
is,
I
like,
think that
So it could
Stuff
be
is
new
bad.
space because I feel like if they just open up Jova space, yeah, the
Oh,
space
shit,
already
he won.
exists. But it would it just be another nullsec region and that's it?
I don't think so. So that's where my speculation goes a little wild because I feel like
a little.
with Poshvin, right? So I think the new region is going to be very Poshvin like where no one can own it, no one can anchor structures there, and basically they're going to make it brand
one
new and
has fun.
fresh so that there's nothing there right now to fight over. Like you have to create your own kind of whatever.
Yeah.
But I feel
Or-
like in the whole Poshvin scenario, Edencom kind of got the shaft. So I think Edencom needs someone to fight. And I think Edencom's ship lineup needs fleshed out a little bit more, like the Triglavian lineup got fleshed out. So I think what might happen is that the Deathless is an NPC faction that we can either choose to fight for or fight against. And if we choose to fight against it, we're fighting with another faction, maybe Edencom.
So they
I mean that would be a convenient way to flesh it
they
out some more.
kicked the bucket against the Triglavians, so like, well, maybe we could beat these guys.
Well, I mean,
Or
Edencom
maybe
is
just a
meant
way
to
for them to-
defend the universe, right? They're meant to defend, and They lost against the Triglavians, but they got to keep trying, right? They can't just give up.
Is that what their task is?
To
Well,
win,
but
yes.
They're
No,
remember
I mean
though,
to
that
defend the universe.
that
Yeah, for
they're
sure.
all 4 empires like got together to make Edencom be a thing, and they're
Oh.
kind of like not doing, the relationships between the empires and the lower.
Is that some NATO shit?
Downhill.
I mean, Edencom still exists, even if the relationships between the empires has soured a bit. It's like the space
Unless-
agencies working together, even though their countries are at war, kind of thing. You know, same scenario.
Yeah, but well, I'd say like there's other countries that are at war, but they're like, I mean, not at war, but like when we were in the Cold War, our space programs worked together. Us and Russia's from time to time.
Science prevails, dude. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
so there's times where that stuff kind of
exactly
happens. But the other thing I was thinking, like, so you're saying these gates were in the various areas around the Eve thing. So I'm wondering, like, if they're gonna open up Joe, let's just assume that it might be Joe's space. So what if it's a specific region of Nullsec that has access to all the Empire space, as opposed to where you look at most Eve, it's like, aside from a few regions that have super long regional gates that go, 2 regions over or something like that, but most of the things are pretty localized. So what if you have this one region that's up there, but you can access it from almost any corner of the space? But maybe, I mean, if they did that, I think I feel like they'd have to permanently Sino-jam it, because otherwise anyone that lived up in, AKA Pan Famine Fraternity right now would just, have a capital monopoly on, hot dropping in that space if it could reach.
I would assume it'd be like Pochman.
So I'm wondering if like maybe
you can't bring caps in,
or maybe not caps, or maybe just not drop them in. Maybe
Did y'all explain to the new people what we were discussing? Like
I
breaking down
said that we were talking.
video?
We were just we were
talking about the
speculating
invitation.
wildly on shit that's not out yet, and we're just
We want to know
blowing
where we've
smoke
been
up everyone's
invited
ass at this point. But
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
blowing any smoke. I'm
just wanted
making
to make sure.
educated guesses. Thank you.
I mean, I like your theory.
Dominar's blowing alcohol smoke or something.
I think my theories are fantastic,
I think they've
personally.
been pretty fun.
But I don't know. I've been right about the last few things. Like I was right. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Wow.
But I think this is going to be super interesting once it actually comes out. I don't imagine it's going to come out until at FanFest. They'll probably make that their big announcement, is they'll have like the reveal trailer of what it actually is at the big FanFest event. So I'm jealous.
I'm holding
you
out
guys
hope
who are going to
that
be there and get to see it way before I do.
little FanFest speculation too. I think we may finally hear some more details and maybe even a date about the other Eve title that they've been working on.
They won't do a
that
date.
makes it.
CCP learned that like 3 years
They'll
ago.
probably
Yeah,
bring stuff
they-
out.
Putting out
they'll
dates.
probably have pre-alphas so we can play. It was kind of like when they had Nova Eve pre-alpha at Vegas 2018, and a bunch of people played it, and it was pretty bad.
Are you
And-
talking about the shooter they're working on?
I thought a
Yeah,
bunch of people
they've
liked
been.
Nova.
Yeah, well, and it's already gone through a closed beta at this point.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Either way, there's probably is some stock.
I
That they
keep forgetting
maybe
that they're
mention
actually.
it,
I keep forgetting they're
but
working.
I
on
don't.
it.
I don't know.
They like at FanFest last year, Homar got up and like mentioned it as a thing like during the keynote, and then made a comment along the lines of, "But I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Our marketing is going to like be mad at me or something along those lines."
I think the big thing that people are worried though is that it's basically going to be an NFT fest, because Hilmar has gotten that bug way up his ass.
Yeah, but
Sure,
they're
but-
making that other game that they're going to be focusing on blockchain. So I'm hoping.
Yeah, I
that
don't
they're
know if
just
that's gonna
focusing
tie into
all
that.
of
I
their-
think the fear over like NFT stuff and like how much Hilmar really is going to like try to focus on it is honestly
I think-
overblown.
I think he got his answer when everyone freaked out about it. So I don't think they're going to do anything with it Eve or in Eve itself. And they're making that other alternate game that they're going to be doing blockchain stuff. And if they just put all their blockchain things into that, no one cared. Like I don't think anyone's
Sure.
going to be upset. I
I
mean,
was
I
gonna
don't
say
think
there's
anyone
certainly
should be
something going to
upset.
happen because we all read about the like 40 million investment or whatever to whatever that project is.
Yeah, like I
But
don't care if they do it over there because and I
Ideally,
don't think
it's
anyone else should.
completely off the radar for most of us to where like who gives a shit. Like
Yeah.
I hope that all the crypto bros think it's the best thing since sliced bread.
I mean,
Like
if it
I
makes
want
speed money,
all the
cool.
best for them. Yeah, exactly. Like I hope them all the best. I just hope that there's no like I hope that he has the vision now, based on some of the community reaction, to not be like, hey, let's hype up the new fucking NFT game or whatever. If it so happens that there's another project.
If they
there.
keep it away from Eve, I don't care.
If they talk about the FPS, cool, and hopefully it doesn't integrate whatever that stuff
and
is.
I would assume
if
that
it
the
does,
FPS is
then
gonna-
whatever, it is what it is. I understand they're a company and they're going to hype it up during their biggest player event, but yeah,
I mean,
I assume that it won't be a factor.
Yeah, I would assume
The NFT crypto shit.
Yeah,
Blockchain.
Galileo
It's
is. I think the new space is going to involve Garistas, as in the vid. It showed Garistas. Yeah, well, it showed Garistas, and there was also Angel Cartel there. But I would assume that. I mean, maybe not, but I would assume that they're probably going to incorporate the other two factions, Blood Raiders and Serpentis, in there as well, because if they're coming out with a new line of pirate destroyers, I doubt they're going to do just a Angel and Garistas one and not
Probably
do
roll them
Serpentis
out, yeah.
and Blood Raiders. They'll probably do all four, and then then you have the other. Because I mean, what Sisters of Eve is technically considered a pirate faction, but I don't think
I don't
they're
know,
gonna-
yeah.
I don't think they're gonna roll one out for them or Society.
There's
Conscious
already a
Thought.
destroyer for Sisters of Eve. Oh no, that's SOCT.
That's
I'm
SO,
thinking of.
yeah, that's Society
Yep,
Conscious
sorry.
Thought. They have, what
Sorry.
is
Yeah,
that
they're
one
just
called?
they're Frigg, Cruiser, and they've got a
Apotheosis or something?
battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Synesis is the
Sunis,
destroyer.
yeah, the Apotheosis.
Well, yeah, SOCT.
Apotheosis is the shuttle or something, or is that the new scanning frigate up there?
No, the
Apotheosis
Apotheosis is no, that's the frigate. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, is that the scanning frigate? That's actually worth a shitload, and I remember.
No, you're thinking of the Metamorphosis.
Yeah, that's what.
The
Yeah,
new one.
we all got that as a gift, and I was like, "Oh man, this is worth a lot." And I sold it, and then I was like, "Wait, maybe I wanted to hang on. Fuck, maybe I wanted to keep that." Well, too
I
late
keep
now.
all that shit, but it's not worth keeping
I
for those
don't,
kind of
except-
things that they give everybody.
The one thing I kept was
At least not in-
I still have a Jaguar, or not a no, not a Jaguar.
Leopard.
Leopard. I still have a Leopard.
Legal Leopard.
Shuttle. Yeah, the Leopard shuttle, and I was when I was liquidating all my stuff, I'm like, this is so much faster. I can go, and I was like flying around.
Don't-
I was flying my Leopard just all over low sec, just blind jumping gates. I'm lucky I didn't get smart bombed and killed, but.
I was gonna say, don't fly that much because people gank them in high sec just because they're
Well, I was like,
leopards.
it's so fast.
I
No
had
one's
that
gonna
happen to
get me.
me.
But like the low sec smart bombers on gates is what I would have had to worry about. 'cause
If
that
you
definitely
linger
would've
for a
got me.
second, all it takes is like a Thrasher or some shit. So
Yeah.
like that's what happened to me is I was just using one to boat around high sec with like a trade alt, and
It's
somebody
so
killed me.
fast, though.
And I comboed him. I was like, what was that? Like I'm not even transporting anything, and they were like leopards, dude. We're like getting leopards out of the game, so they go up in value. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
It was so fast because I mean, well, when I'm trying to like go all like I had shit over in Quarius, I had shit down in like Curse or whatever or something like that, and then I had stuff up in Venal, I had shit all over, and I was just like, I'm gonna be running all over. I want a fast ship, and like that thing is fast as fuck. Boy,
you got a fast shit.
But yeah, I did die to gate smart bombs in other shuttles and rookie ships while I was doing that, but luckily not in my Leopard, so I still have it. I think it's in the Amar station, and I think it's just gonna stay there for a long time. Now that I know that those things are worth like $250 million or some shit like that. But yeah, the new shooter though, I wouldn't be surprised if they announced something like that if it's that far along. As well as obviously they're going to be probably revealing. I would assume they're going to reveal the destroyers at FanFest. Is my best
Yeah.
guess.
I mean,
They-
his comment about them using that as the next segue for like whatever they're gonna reveal, I could totally see it.
Yeah, and then
It's so close.
They're doing the gate discovery now, and then over the next couple weeks they're going to be doing. I'm sure that I don't know if they'll be turned on, but there'll probably be some more information coming out.
I think
that
that
stuff,
some
and
of the
then-
events that are going on in game as well, and like potentially the stuff with the Deathless, could even be like part of the lead up to the launches. Like basically, what I'm saying is the launch for this game is going to be pretty tied into existing Eve lore. Like that's something that every time CCP has talked about this in interviews, that's something that they mentioned is that this game is going to still be like very connected to the existing Eve universe. So
We're expecting Dust 515.
I mean, last August, CCP was actively looking for people to do their closed beta, and they were specifically looking for Dust 514 veterans.
I liked Dust 514.
Yeah, or like what if
It
that's
was
it?
fun.
New walking station, but it's like where you can actually like go to the nightclub, like the video. Clubbing
I don't think
in
we're ever gonna get
stations.
that in Eve.
I don't think they'll touch that
if-
for a long time.
If anything, like what happens, or like the kind of technology in the world from Ready Player One, I want that, but the Eve universe. I think that would be just so dope.
No
Oh, it would
spoilers.
be.
I didn't see it.
It's essentially like a giant.
Oops, sorry,
yeah, I
Campus.
mean, you put like.
I don't know the premise, and it's okay if you tell me, but I've never
Okay,
seen it.
easy TLDR. Imagine you have an Oculus Rift in a capsule, and it's basically showing you the camera drone. And like when you move your hand, it's like you're actually moving your hand
Are you
in a
saying you
pod.
just jack into your games? Because that's what it like the premise of a lot of things is. Is
Yeah.
that not what it is? So it's like
Basically.
the ultimate VR, like going through your fucking brain and jacked in or whatever.
I mean, in like Ready Player One in the book and in the movie, it's literally like a headset you put on, and then you can also get like suits that you put on that give you like the
Oh, okay.
tactile feeling.
So you're not actually
and-
jacked in.
Correct.
Okay, that's more safe. Because you got your like dot hack signs and a couple other things where that's the thing. The Matrix, you know, various things like that.
No, that kind of shit comes in Ready Player 2.
Oh goodness.
As long as there's new ships.
Which
in the-
is
yeah,
not a
there's-
movie, it's only a book, and so I won't spoil it. But yeah.
There's definitely new ships, Galileo. They're definitely gonna have some destroyers. I'm interested to see what they are, because I mean, they obviously with the pirate shit, they kind of mix the two factions.
The bonuses, yeah.
Yeah, they make it's kind of like a combination.
It'll
Of,
be Caldari Minotaur. I think that's what everybody expects.
So, and you're gonna have
Some sort of hybrid
destroyers.
there,
I mean,
which we don't have yet, right?
They're all gonna kind of fall along the same
Exactly.
lines as the other pirate ships. So, like, you're gonna have the Blood
That's kinda
Raiders
fun.
destroyer that's got the Newton Webb bonuses, and you're gonna have the Serpentis one, which is dude. Can you imagine a destroyer with
So-
point range bonuses? That's actually
What
pretty
it-
fucking impressive. I
I was
think.
gonna say, yeah. What do we think the bonuses will amount to?
Well, is it point range though? Because point range is the that's the Galente shit. The Serpentis is the web. That's like the Chronos and stuff, right? Or no,
I
the,
think they get a-
Vindicated. That's what.
Well, no, for you, well, yeah, for that, but
See,
I'm trying to
Vindicated,
think
you
of what the
have-
angel bonus is. It's the warp acceleration and deceleration, and then what's the other one that they've got going?
Caristas is
Who's here? Angel bonuses.
Angel bonuses. Fuck, I actually don't.
Caristas is going to be your
they're-
point
I know
range
they're-
and your
I
drone
know they're
damage and
fast.
HP.
I know they're fast as fuck. So
I don't think it is new.
Neutralizers and Nosferatus.
I don't think so. That's Blood Raiders.
Blood Raiders is Nos and Newts, and
Yeah.
then you get like the Ashimu, so like that they have like the is it web? It's not web range. It's web velocity.
That's got a web. Yeah, it's a web velocity one. You're right.
Yeah.
Blood Raiders is webs and newts and nos. Or I think it's mostly nos.
I know the
Nos
the
connected.
angel ships are. I don't really fly the angel ships.
The warp acceleration to deceleration, but what's the second?
they're
Warp
fast.
I don't think it's
speed
webs,
and
fella.
warp acceleration is what it is, and
anybody logged in?
projectile
Is
rate of
anybody
fire. I'm
Oh,
logged
is
in
that
right now.
it?
I'm reading it. Yeah,
Nice.
Across
Okay.
all the different holes, that's it.
I mean,
So
The
the warp
Macarial
speed is
has
pretty
a
much the
few
only like
more.
special one.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
the
like,
Macarial has a few more bonuses, but it has shield extender bonus, armor plate bonus, reinforced bulkhead bonus, and then the same rate of fire and warp speed and warp acceleration.
Yeah.
For projectile threats, Blood Raiders is Nosferatu.
That's like the one I do know.
Sanchez is tracking speed. No, energy turret damage.
And that afterburner
Sanchez.
bonus.
Is there gonna be a Sanchez destroyer?
Yeah, the
A
after
spiky
both.
destroyer. That'd be sick.
I mean, that's Caldari frigate, or that's Caldari bonus, but and then Garistas is drones. Oh, wait,
Drone
hold up,
damage
I
and
got something
HP.
for this. No, that's Garistas. we know that for sure.
Legend.
Yeah.
Serpentis is webs or hybrid turret, web and
Yeah.
hybrid
Yeah.
turret.
I feel like Serpentis is like the most.
And I think that's web amount, whereas the Blood Raiders was web range.
is Blood Raiders web
It
range. I
is.
thought they
Yeah.
were amount too.
Yes.
They are
Balgor and
range?
Ashamu, all those are
Web
accruer, are the range.
Ah.
Whereas
Sick.
Serpentis, if I recall, because like the Vindicator or whatever, the whole 90% webs and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
Vindicator,
yeah,
like
that's
it's
what I was
the
thinking.
web effect.
The Vindicator is a pretty ship.
Yeah.
course
No,
it is.
Calico Jack. It's
That's a good
odd. We've
8-inch model of it.
you even
You
missed
know,
it.
what, I think we should. I'm calling
Single-handedly-
shots. We need to all
Yeah,
take
we'll
shots.
take some shots. And you missed
the
it. Like
Vindicator?
we started off. We were talking about the AT for
Hey,
like the first half
can-
hour of the show.
Can
Yeah,
we
we
do a
don't-
shot to the Vindicator, which almost single-handedly
Bro.
won the Alliance tournament?
What a beast.
The Vindicator. Yeah, but I
Vindy.
mean,
To
like
the Vindy, yeah, to the
To the
Vindy.
Vindy.
Vindy,
Just that's all it is to the Vindy.
we'll do some more to the
That
other
shit
ones.
got like a police
Ranks
skin.
up, brothers. What? My foreskin? Who?
No, the Vindicator doesn't have a police skin.
Probably.
No, because it's a pirate
No,
ship.
it's a pirate ship. The
Oh well,
No,
You gotta-
it has.
I haven't
Kronos and
played in,
Megathron
like,
have it.
there's a
6
Megathron
years,
police
right?
skin.
I should figure it out.
I actually
Oh,
thought
yeah.
about doing the Megathron police skin for one of the prizes, but I didn't.
So the Serpentis Victory skin is black and white like a police skin would be. It just
Yeah,
doesn't
true.
have the lights.
Boo.
Yeah, but the
But also, it
you
has
just
an
get a comet
Ian
skin and fly
Hunter
next to it.
skin.
I find it funny
Yeah.
though with all the
Just like a comet
flagships
in
though, like
between the prongs.
with all the teams, like how many total teams are there? There's like 40 some odd teams in the tournament. Or
Something like that.
400 teams actually.
Wow.
That's a lot.
The feeders was wild.
But well, the feeders were. But I'm just saying
They went through roughly
of
7,000
all
teams.
those
before we
teams,
trimmed
there
it
was
down.
only 3 different types of ships that were flagships. The vast majority were
Yeah. Well, that's the meta,
Barghest.
right?
It was like Barghest and Navy Geddon, and then there was a few Vindy flagships, and that's it. Like those
It's
are
'cause
the
it was
only
Galante,
flagships.
Right, they got bonus for that.
Yeah, there's
Point
meta
reduction.
around it.
Point reduction.
That's why they-
So
they're all-
apparently, whatever
That's
that
how it
Galente or the
works.
Amar one, the was it Geddon Navy issue?
Yeah, Navy
Yes.
Geddons.
That one's just really strong in the tournament setting, like just how that works.
Yeah.
And then the other two being Vindicator, and then the Bargus has an overlapping Galente
Galante.
bonus.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I mean, like Barghest is
Yeah.
just like a tanky.
They're really
Um,
good with small gang stuff.
Yeah,
It's
it's
an
it's
I-
tanky. Has a lot of damage projection. Also, missiles are just nice because you don't have to worry about. I mean, you do have to worry about the tracking. That was the one. Fucking
The scram range thing, you
Okay,
can
so
you can dictate a lot about range.
yeah, we'll just cycle back to the AT thing because we didn't
We're
cover.
going back into
everything.
the AT kids.
Yeah, back to the AT. So this year it was. I mean, I'm sure it's like that every year, but this year the obvious meta, not just with the bans, but the usage is newts and tracking disruption. Newts and tracking. Like
There
it's
was-
like you look
yeah.
at all the matches. Everyone's like, we're gonna ban the fucking pilgrim. We're gonna ban the
M.
curse. We're gonna ban the fucking sentinel. Fuck all these. Like, fuck all the newts.
They were very strong.
Dude,
Like, you had
electronic
to.
warfare. I'm telling you what, electronic warfare is the way to win EVE Online.
Dude,
100% of the
like I
time.
mean, like
I mean, if
in-
you remember too,
Success.
Brad's
Nullsec?
control bar, they were very
yeah,
confident
Maxed
with the
out.
I
ECM
don't
game.
think
They were doing
ever-
E-War really well.
Yeah,
Every
I
round.
think there was
Sleeps
one match where
so
Frat had a
hard.
control bar shorter than their attack bar, and they lost that match. So,
I heard that too, Taylor.
Right.
Dude, so in Nullsec sleeps so hard on electronic attack
That's because of
chips
N+1, bro.
and all that. But N+1 with ECM and tracking
It'd be
disruption
sick.
and
Yeah,
dance,
You just have to
The ECM
you have to get
man.
F2ers though. You have to get
Do you know-
F2ers.
You
There was
know
some-
that you
like
can
the
pilot
goons.
a Kitsune 94 kilometers away from a target and ECM it
Yeah,
with great accuracy?
you can do that with a
94
Griffin even.
kilometers.
yeah.
Crazy.
You can do 100+ kilometer Griffins.
and that's
like,
the thing is,
Problem
like,
is,
easy
when
was
you're flying
silly.
them,
All
get-
the
end
Tech
up
One
getting 30
things-
kilometers away and die.
That's the thing is like people are just
People are
bringing the
dumb.
Tech 1 version of stuff because it's like, oh, we don't like the.
You got to be
nukes.
able to F2.
So you
guys.
see them, they'll ban the curse, they'll ban the arbitrator, or not the arbitrator as much, but they'll ban the curse because arbitrator doesn't have the nuke bonus; it just has the tracking disruption bonus, right?
You sure?
Pretty
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, so they'll ban like the curse, they'll ban the sentinel, they'll ban the pilgrim, and then the people just bring like the inquisitor,
Crucifier.
or it's crucifier. Yeah, they'll bring the crucifier, and then like or they'll ban the other thing is like
Or
everyone
they'll
kept-
even just field some. Oh, actually, you can't field them on ships that aren't bonus anymore, can you?
and there's a lot of bans for the Barghest, and every time a Barghest ban came up, like people were going like, why are they banning the Barghest? It's a bad ship. And then like no one really brought the Barghest when it wasn't
when it
banned.
got through, it kicked ass. Yeah.
There were solid
it
ships
was
in there
hit and
in a
miss. There was
few
a few
rounds.
times where it got through and it didn't win, and there was
Well,
a few
the
times
one-
it got
yeah,
through
the
and
one
it did
flagship
okay.
got
But yeah, most of the time when people were just bringing battleship newts, they were just bringing them on Geddons and Geddon navies. So like there was a few Balgorn picks, and I would say it was like 50-50 on the success on those. I think so.
Yeah. I thought you were talking Barghest. I'm sorry.
Bargish or Balgorn?
Yeah, I think you said
Balgorn.
Barghest.
I'm talking about
earlier.
nooting and stuff. I'm talking about the newt.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
so
talking about the Bargish.
Balgorn.
When the
That's what it-
Bargish
yeah.
got
yeah,
on
no,
the field, they
Barghest
kicked
was
ass.
Barghest was really good. If it was generally
The Balgorns were
banned
hit
a
and miss, yeah.
lot.
I think
not
a
every
couple
time.
brought gun Barghest too, which was real wild.
Gun
They were
I
all
don't
they were almost
remember
all
gun
armor
Barghest.
Bargish.
You mean
weren't they?
gun bows?
What's that?
A lot more armor.
You said
Bargish.
gun Bargus. That it's like the fuck.
Sorry. Yes. Now I'm doing
I was like, wait, gun Barghest.
gun
I don't.
Balgorns.
Oh, good. I was like,
I think
yeah,
I feel
good
like I remember a
Balgorns.
couple times, like maybe Mark Resurrectus and a couple other people being like, "Oh shit, these are
I thought
the gun
yeah.
Balgorn."
When you
Gun
said
mean
gun
gun is
Bargus, I was like,
projectile.
can that even
I'm
be
sorry.
a thing? I don't even think you could try to do that if you
I
wanted
took
to.
what Drayden did and I flipped it.
Yeah. Why not a Gnosis Praxis? Only you can fit it any way you want.
So
That's
the
what-
thing about those ships are they're jack of all trades and master of none. Those are not good ships.
Yeah, but if you have 10 against 10 of them, it would be pirate skills.
if you want
only,
the
right?
AT, if
you wanted a true skill thing, sure, yeah.
Yeah, if
I
you're
think that would be a
picking
really cool even playing
I
field.
think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, like
Yeah, if you're picking an AT ship,
Could do so many different things. That
You
would
should
be a
have
fun player
exhibition
tournament.
matches in between. Yeah.
That would be a
I'm
fun
thinking
player
about
tournament.
putting on exhibition matches myself, actually.
Redline, go on OzTank and ask
But,
them
like,
for some money to put on
5v5.
this tournament real quick.
Oztank should do exhibition matches for the
I don't
AT.
need.
Just ask him for some money.
Get it for us.
Money.
Get it for us.
It's
guys.
not about
Give it to
need.
me.
It's about enhancing your project with other
Give it to
people's
Ackroth
money.
and me. We'll help you.
And also,
It's called OPM. It was a band from New
I
Zealand.
was gonna ask, like, the other thing is,
money.
so there were several matches that you would see, like some Falcons or some Brooks or Blackbirds are probably more common. ECM was not as strong this year as it has been in the past, but that's also because the ECM changes.
It's been balanced.
Well,
Yeah.
it's ECM's not as powerful as it used to be,
yeah. It used to be. Oh, we just lost Manny.
Oh shit.
He looked like he's ready to pass out there too. Good time.
He just came back.
I think he just turned his
I'm
camera
dropping
he's
off
here.
for a bit.
I killed the whole stream.
You broke everything.
Night Medic.
Anyways, Rote Capella is the worst alliance in the video game EVE Online.
I
If
noticed
there's
that.
anyone from the alliance Rote Capella here, please go away.
Yeah, how did
Show
they?
us on the
why is
dog
Rote
where Rote
Capella?
touched us. Touched
How did
you,
they
right?
get so bad?
You can
Well, if
go
you
back
look
in
at-
time to 2018 when I was flying innocently my spaceship in the system of 1DQ1-A, and a vicious attacker from Rote Capel murdered me in cold blood. You can go back and you
Whoa.
can see exactly
Are you saying you
where
got
on
blown
the
up in a spaceship
Rote
combat game?
Capel touched me.
And you didn't
Wow.
ask him to, right? This was
No.
There was no consent. You're
There's
saying?
no consent. Yeah.
It was a touch too much.
Oh goodness.
Search
pretty
right
poor.
for Mega Goad.
Also, the reason why Rote
That's
Capel
fair.
probably didn't do as well this year is if you looked, I forget if it was, I don't know if it was White Flag or what, but there was a lot of the veteran players from the old Rote Capel teams have moved to other teams. I don't know if
I thought they just kind of had it. Were under a different flag. I couldn't remember if it was
no,
White
Rote
Flag or
Capel
who it
was
was.
still
though.
there, but you looked. I was looking in.
Was Rote as themselves?
Well, because Lady Labia, what team was she? Or they were on Barcode, right?
she.
I don't know if it, well, it's probably not an actual she. I think it's a dude playing it. But he is. I think he was either on White Flag or Barcode. I can't remember.
That's
But
what I'm saying. But they,
he
they didn't
was- he
field
was-
a
he
quote
was
unquote
like,
Rote Capel
what-
team, did they?
Yeah, he was one of
No,
the head.
there was not a Rote Capel.
Rote Capel team members, and there was like half a dozen other former Rote Capel pilots that when Rote Capel was in its heyday that are on other teams now. So Rote Capel, it's kind of like the PL team, where like
They're like mercenarying around.
a lot of the pilots that were on the PL team when PL was crushing it aren't really there. They aren't in PL anymore, or
filled
they
the
just
team. No, they filled the team.
because I think like
Did they?
like,
Did they
Capel is on
kill
here,
out in
on
the
list.
feeders, or did
Lost,
they make it to
lost.
the?
No, lost.
yeah. But
So true Rote Capel, but some of their better players have moved on. Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know.
I'm just saying,
Notable players, let's say
like I said,
notable.
Lady Labia, I think was the Rote Capel captain for a while, and
I mean,
they're on one Barcode, White Flag, one of those two. I can't remember.
A lover's quarrel.
And then there was a few other pilots. I think I think it was like White Flag or Barcode was made up
Rote
of like
Capel got beat by Hidden Leaf first round,
Hidden Leaf
course
did
it-
pretty good though.
and then they got beat by
Hidden Leaf did very well.
Yeah, Hidden
and
Leaf
they got
did.
beat by Exodus in the first
All the
round
kids are
of
calling
the-
him Jigsaw.
Okay, Exodus. I
Second-
think a
just
lot
so
of
you
people
know.
expected Rote Capel to beat Exodus, but yeah, Hidden Leaf.
What really?
Hidden
I
Leaf
don't-
beat Rote Capel.
Exodus is-
Exodus is really good.
Yeah,
Exodus has a
really
lot
good.
of tournament pedigree.
But they lost his platinum sensitivity right off the bat. So,
Yeah, Platinum Sensitivity is pretty good.
but they
too,
have a
though.
lot. Didn't platinum sensitivity?
I think
had
they
a
have
lot
pedigree,
of
but,
18
like-
players?
They-
Yeah, they did.
I can't remember. Like, aren't they like a bunch of like
Look 'em up.
something samurai pilots? I was looking.
Samurai
At,
sold out, maybe. I think.
yeah, I think they were
There
like
was
some
some
samurai.
Yeah,
sold
be
definitely,
out.
suddenly samurai because they were terrible.
Right. There was a alliance history there, if I recall, like AT history.
Yeah, there's a lot of these pilots on the teams that just kind of they've been in the AT for a long time, just on different teams. But I like that one tool though because you can go and look at it and just try and get an idea of this team's made up of these pilots. Where have they been before? It's like, oh, this is like, and that's like with the Truth Honor Lights. Like you look at Truth Honor Lights, like, okay, this is like 2/3 to 3/4 old Hydra dudes, and then
Who
some
were you
other
talking
people.
about?
I'm talking about Truth Honor Light now, but
Oh, the other one just before that. Who are we talking? Platinum Sensitivity.
Platinum Sensitivity.
That's what I was looking at.
But yeah, so it's like Truth Honor Light is basically Hydra with some other people that came in for this year, like maybe mercenaries, maybe just actual new alliance gains or something. I don't know, but yeah, I liked it. I don't know. It's a solid tournament. I like the format that they've gone with, so I kind of would like to see it. It is also, I mean, it's nice with because Tinker was boring as fuck. I'm glad that whatever they did to the meta to get rid of the Tinker. Like, it was really good. It was a really good, really effective comp, but it was probably the most boring. Like when the Tinker was in its heyday, those are like the most boring ATs to watch, because you just watch two teams shoot at each other for 10 minutes and no one did
Whoever
anything.
had slightly better execution.
Yeah, and sometimes you would
maybe.
see a match where it's like, oh, this team just happened to snipe one of the frigates over there, and now they win the match because it's like they got +2 points or +3 points against 0, and that's the match. Tinker was fucking boring. I hate
The cap transfer ban is what killed Tinker.
Yeah, but which is weird, because I thought there was a remote cap transfer. I saw they were talking about a match where like someone used a remote cap transfer on someone else. I'm like,
you can put it on the Logi.
Oh,
The Logi Cruiser can fit it.
Okay, and that's it. Yeah, because that's so
fair.
them getting rid of that was great. And then you have like the drone balls and the drone comps where it's just nothing but drones. That was really boring. And now they dropped it to where it's like only Tech 1 drones. You can't use Tech 2 drones. So that kind of made drones. They're not
Discharge Jesus is no longer powerful.
Yeah, like triple Ishtar, triple Vexor Navy, fucking. Now there were some drone comps. You did see them in this tournament, and they weren't awful, but they weren't super OP like they were before. So you'd see like the double EOS, double or triple Ishtar, and then Vexor Navies. You just have like this big drone comp that had.
I mean, that
off and on success. There were some matches where it did really well, and then some matches it just fucking didn't do well.
Not having T2
Tuskers.
drones made it so it didn't dominate.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, Tuskers, the match one against Fraternity, that drone comp, Fraternity just flat out lost that. I mean, the thing is that Fraternity crushed every match they played in, except for that
was their first
match.
loss.
The first match they lost hard, and the second match they barely lost against another kind of drone comp, but it wasn't a sentry comp. It was like heavies and other stuff. But
and when Tuskers ran it first, I don't know why they put their drones on the Raptor, but that Raptor fucking
I remember he pulled with the
out.
Raptor.
Yeah, I was even. It was funny because that was usually I have to wait for the commentators. I'm like, oh,
high level gameplay.
I actually caught that because dude, props. I forget
He
who the
burned
Raptor,
it so quick, and we were all thinking like,
Yeah.
oh, he's toast, and he pulled
dude,
him off.
Raptor
So
bait. I don't
good.
know who the pilot was. I forget, but yeah, I was watching. Like he comes zooming in, and so the other team they send their whole drone ball at him, and he probably saw the red boxes or the whatever. And he sees the drone ball coming up, and he just fucking stops, pulls a 180, and burns straight back the other way. And
I don't even think he stopped. I think he just made a big arc. He just pulled drones.
He he might have done it quick, but he flipped around real fast, and the drone ball chased him for a little ways. Now
I think that was the plan, though. I think that was really high level gameplay. I think he was drone pulling intentionally.
Now, I mean, like
I said, it didn't look like an oh shit moment. It looked like he was burning it. He burned ahead of all of his guys, and then arced, and like everybody, of course, just a knee jerk, assigned drone, whatever.
They're like kill the
engaged
tackle,
drones,
like, easy,
and then
easy.
he just pulled, and it took a minute before they realized.
Well,
like he was
a few
probably
seconds. Now, I mean, to Tusker's credit, they did. Yeah, but to Tusker's credit, they did adapt to that pretty quickly. Like, they didn't chase him so long, and they
did it again that same round though.
They eventually turned it on. I don't know if it was an Osprey Navy. They turned it on someone else, but then that guy burned off and just had them chase him, and he got reps, and he was able to live for a while.
They pulled drones twice.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like the Raptor pilot seeing that, because the thing is, like with the way tracking works, like he's coming in, he can't come in at like a 45. He'll never tackle anyone, so he's coming in not dead on, but probably like a 10-degree angle. But the thing is, like when the drone ball is coming right at him, the initial volley is like the tracking is pretty much spot on. Like you're gonna get a lot of hits before the drones because once they start orbiting you, now the tracking can get a little disrupted, and they might be hard to hit an interceptor like that. But the initial like head-to-head volley that the drones are going to go, you're going to probably take a shitload of damage, and he probably would have just got alphaed right off the fucking bat. So him turning around like that saved him from just dying inconsequentially, or without doing anything. And then also had the drone ball chase him. Now they did switch him over to the Osprey Naver, but that was like 2 or 3 4 seconds of the drones just not doing anything, which in a combat setting like
enough
that,
seconds for us all to be like, oh shit, that's what, like, I think we figured out what he did. I think it was hugely intentional.
well, yeah, and it's like in 4
I don't think it
seconds
was an oh shit.
4 seconds of no damage from your, like, 2/3 of your entire comp's damage is significant, because by the time their drones started attacking something else, like, Frat had already like almost killed another ship at that point. So
yeah,
it was impressive. It was impressive flying on both sides. I mean, it was just, this was a tournament where like you had some teams that did some really good piloting, but I think that Fraternity's piloting was probably the most surprising, because it wasn't like a fluke.
It came in underdog as fuck.
It was an underdog, and it wasn't like fluke wins, or it wasn't necessarily like the other team choking. It was actually just Fraternity flew really fucking well.
Yeah.
And
well, they had a lot of pedigreed people there too, apparently.
Yeah, it was just really fucking impressive that I was like, I never
their
expected
execution
Frat
was
to do that well.
real high.
Because they were keeping on par. Because I mean, if it was a fluke, they wouldn't have. They beat Odin's Call, they beat Barcode, they beat Barcode in a best 3, and they beat Tuskers in a best of 5. I mean, like, you don't do that with luck. You do that with skill, because all those teams are really fucking solid. So, I mean, I never would have expected Frat to go even half as far as they did. So that was pretty impressive.
Maybe they hired a new AI bot builder for PvP.
Yeah.
There was a lot of commentary there.
Yeah, and man, CCP was definitely.
What does that say about Tuskers?
Well, like, the thing is, like, jokes are jokes. I get it, but like at the same time, like,
it's pretty.
I mean,
cool
you have
on the
to.
official
I mean,
stream.
you don't have to like Frat. A lot of people don't like Frat, but you can't, like, if you watched
you
any of
didn't
those
respect
matches,
that,
you can't deny that they crushed it on pilot skill. Like, that was a really skilled team. You can't deny that.
Yeah.
But with that said, I mean, like, I mean, there's always shit talking jokes and stuff like that's, but CCP was not tolerating any bot.
Yeah, they were blocking a lot of it.
They were timing people out instantly for doing any kind of frat bot talk. But
what a fucking tournament!
What a fucking segue.
Yeah, yeah, we kind of don't totally. It's like, all right, the Deathless.
We
back to you in a minute. AT.
Do we know anything there though? I feel
in.
like we theory crafted the shit out of that, and like it sounds cool and fascinating.
Yeah,
I think
don't know if there's really much
I think
more
we
to go on
agree that we're gonna.
I think it's played out for tonight.
I think we agree that they're gonna announce more probably at FanFest. Like, what an opportunity! It's about a month, less than a month away. I don't know if there's anything more though to like glean from it. And I don't know a lot about lore, so it's easy for me to be like, oh, like what the fuck are we talking about lore for?
Yeah,
and we can return this next week if they drop more teasers between now and then.
That being said, real quick, because I said it earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. That fucking video was solid. And I saw some Reddit shit a few days ago about like the flipping like tassel lady or whatever, and I was like,
oh yeah,
I didn't know what the reference was, because I must have missed that video wherever.
I missed it completely at first too.
It was
so people were saying stuff like that, and I was like, oh, we're getting new Barbie clothes, like cool. Like they release a lot of apparel for holidays and events and shit. Like I was just like, oh cool, people are gonna slut up on their character, like whatever. It's fun. I love that the people who care about clothes, like there's clothes.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you talking about the drops?
I don't know. No, from the video where the tassel woman or whatever.
Oh,
you mentioned it when it was playing, and I was like, that's what everybody was talking about.
Titty tassels.
Because I saw people being like, new clothes kind of shit, but I didn't know what they were referring to.
It was like pasties with some like kind of chain thing that hung in the cleavage. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, so I would think that that's just something they put in there for the show, but the thing is, like, that is done on an engine, so that has to be a design.
Terrible.
That has
Why
to
don't
be
you tell us more?
That has to be a design. Well, I'm just saying, like, the way that the engine works there, they have to design those clothes and make them a thing.
So it could be released
because if you look, this isn't pure CGI. This is like they're using a program that takes the avatars with the clothing that they can put on them, and they manipulate them almost. I would assume almost similar to a what was that?
It's probably Maya.
It could be Maya or something.
It'd
but
be
what's
similar
that?
Stuff that the new game is going to be.
What's the thing with the source video maker or something that
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I'm like, I wonder if it's something similar to
Like what?
that, but it just uses their in-game. But so yeah, if that's clothes that they had in the
And
video
then-
there, I assume that might be that might not be clothes they'll ever release for us to have. But
Sure.
I think that they would have.
But
had
that was
to
the early comments anyway that I was just like, what are people talking about?
Blender?
And then
Yeah,
now that
maybe
you showed
Blender.
it, when I saw that moment, I was like,
Microsoft Paint.
oh shit. That's what everybody was talking about. This fucking
Yeah.
clothing thing that they think is maybe
you,
going to
you
get
know
released.
that if they release the titty tassels as clothing,
I'd buy
Everybody's
it.
gonna wear it.
Everyone's
I'm going to put it on my male character.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
like, man, don't gender specify. Like, have a bunch of male tassel men.
Assless chaps.
Like,
There's a lot of
I am
Oh,
the
I would
tassel
wear
man.
ass chaps for sure.
there's a lot of proponents for cat ears, and I don't think it's canon, and I don't think it fits in our Grimdark.
It
but
does fit
assless
in the-
chaps.
Dude,
And
it's like,
tassels.
can you imagine?
Canon wise, it actually isn't entirely out of left field because there is a subsection within like Galente society in the lore that is really obsessed with body modifications, like for aesthetics.
I'm just
And
saying, like cat
including,
ears
like-
as a topic.
Well, but I'm
There's all sorts of body modifications already in the game, but I mean,
but I'm talking about.
I think it's
specifically
more of a
aesthetics
meme.
like that.
and my whole thing is like, I honestly, it won't break my heart, or I honestly don't give enough of a shit if they ever put in like a cat ears, just because enough people are like, give us a silly, fun way to just give you money for stupid reasons, and like that's one of them, right? But
Yeah,
I
that's
also
why
think
I'm for it.
the long-term campaigning kind of reminds me of like the Staingate thing, which I thought was a stupid farce, and like
Well,
the
it's
fact
one
that
of
they
those-
actually made a Staingate that nobody could
it's-
compete against.
It's one of
because
those
somebody had just
arguments
been
on
memeing
both
for
sides,
years.
right? It's like you got the argument of like not everyone, but a lot of people want this and you could make a lot of money on it. But then there's also the part where CCP might just be like, but that's not what our game is, and we don't want to have people running around with cat ears in our game. So it's, you got both sides. Like CCP has a vision of what they want their game world to be, but then also you have the customer side that is based in real life where people are like, oh, I want fucking cat ears in my game. So it's,
If they don't put cat ears on my ships this year, I'll stop playing the game again. Okay.
Is it take
I'll
that?
quit twice, bitch.
I
Give
run
them a
306
fucking cat
Watch
accounts.
it. Yeah. Whoa.
That's the claim. It's like, if you're like, I'm gonna quit the game
Whoa.
with all of my like an absorbent amount of accounts.
They're like
Well, like,
one
Me and like
That's
I-
crazy.
82 accounts are just.
I mean, I know
dropping.
I just did like a
take that,
waffle.
CCP.
I know I did a waffle thing there, Valamir, but I'm just saying I'm not against cat ears, but I'm just saying if CCP is just kind of, hey, that's not our. It's up to them, right? But
All ships should have
I'd
cat
honestly,
ears,
I would be
period.
fine if they put cat ears in. Like, I don't sit there and go like, oh my god, I can't believe this avatar looks like this. This is outrageous. Not in my fucking game. Like, I don't care. You know what?
I think people should get a
I'm not
choice.
going to put.
So
cat
that's what
ears-
I'm
I'm
saying,
not going to
though.
put cat ears on my character, but you know what? Put them in the game and sell them to people. I don't care. Do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm essentially saying. Is like, I don't think it matters at all, except for the people who maybe actually like to dress up their space Barbies, which is perfectly
Yeah, I
fine.
mean,
There
I
is a
wanna-
demographic for that,
Not
but
gonna
I'm
lie, I've been putting some clothes on my characters, making them look
I
cooler
always
than
do.
the basic standard shit. Because I'm not
It's just
spending.
like I put skins on my ship.
I'm
I
not
put
putting the
clothes
super
on my
expensive
people.
clothes on because like, I didn't realize that they're so
No
fucking.
gray coat?
I was sitting there, I was like, I'm gonna spice up my characters, make them look a little cooler than just wearing a fucking generic Caldari jacket and
A
but apparently
potato
some of the
suit-
clothes,
suit
it's like
straight from Idaho.
you look at some
Dude,
of
if
the
I could look
clothes
like
in there,
Mr.
it's like,
Potato
fuck,
Man.
dude, okay, I'm not gonna spend $4.5 billion on some pants. What the fuck is this?
I
Who
would
does that?
microtrans-
Just go
Crazy.
pantsless. Nothing wrong with that.
if we're talking about cat ears, I would
weird.
microtransaction to look like a Mr. Potato Man on my like little like thumbnail picture on kill mails.
Yeah, I was like buying.
So like when you were
t-shirts
scrolling down and you saw that one, you were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
Could
was
you
like, this
imagine
T-shirt
that?
look cool. The T-shirt's like
I
$9.5 million.
can. I'm doing it
I'm like,
now.
all right, $9.5 million for a T-shirt, I'll take it. But yeah, like you get to some of the jackets, like this jacket's $7 billion or something. It's like, who the fuck was? You know what?
What is this, the
It's fine.
Thunderbird?
I mean, you know what? Maybe some people are into that, but it's like, dude, no one even sees your jacket most of the time anyway. Like the portraits are, you can only, yeah,
Yeah.
but
Years ago, I saw a kill mail by, I'm not going to say it was like one of the Jason Cusion or one of those, but I think it might have been like a multi-boxer situation or just a really well-coordinated corporation. And like as you scroll down the kill mail, all the different people had the same shirt on. And it was
I've seen people
similar
do some of
enough
that.
picture that like you could see it all. And so I bought a bunch of shirts years ago to like hand out to anybody who joined my corporation. It was like the Red Star shirt, and
Dude,
just,
that's what my main Drayden is wearing, the Red
Yeah.
Star, the black Red
I'm
Star.
rocking
shirt.
a Red Star too, yeah.
Hell dude, Red Star team.
so we just bought a bunch to
red shirts.
we were providing them to people because it was
Hell
like
yeah.
it looks really cool when you're on a lot of people in the same corp kill mail where like everybody shows up on the thing and you're like, what the shit?
Yeah, everyone's like this. There's
It's coordinated and
I don't know
it's
if
a fun thing.
if it's a pan fan thing or if it's more of like just a PL thing. But I noticed there's some characters that they have like the weird like
What
Mexican scarf thing.
What are we talking
Mexican scarf? A
It's,
poncho?
it's not a
Character
poncho,
outfit.
but it's like a very like wrapped up like super long scarf that's wrapped like 3 times around the neck and
Oh,
that
the
has like
Mr. Who or Doctor Who?
yeah, like the
Mr.
Doctor Who
Who.
scarf thing. And then it's like
Dude,
the-
I'm not a
Miss-
Doctor Who guy.
about? Mr.
Oh.
Who.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
They have fucking
The Doctor
scarves now?
the Doctor Who scarf. But anyway,
That
so
There was a
was
Doctor Who
amazing.
thing, and that's
there's
what
like
No,
there's like
what
half a
the-
dozen
what are we
dudes in the
talking
PL.
about?
Like some of them are leadership, or not just PL. But I think there's
recurring Barbie themes
yeah, I
for
think
people
there's a couple
in the corporate
horror dudes
Why?
and stuff. But
because they're fun on kill mail.
Well, so they all have the scarf, and they actually have an alliance title like Cool Scarf Club or something like that. So like they're all the Cool Scarf Club. They just wear like this thing.
That sounds pretty cool.
But yeah, it's the I would assume though if they do I don't know if they'll ever touch it after the Summer of Rage with the was it Incarna that was like the walking in stations thing? No,
Yep.
That's been
oh,
what, over 10 years now?
Yeah, I know it's
That-
been a
guys
long
want
time. But
$1,000 jeans?
it's been a long time, but at the same time, the massive negative reaction they had to it back then, I think CCP is just like, you know what, we're a space game. Let's not touch
Well, the
the Avatar
reaction,
in space stuff. So, but if they ever do that again, I figure people will probably put a little more interest in their clothing. But
so
They
the
could-
thing,
the thing with the walking in
well,
stations was that it was just half-assed. If they'd gone all out and actually done what they had,
Oh,
had
yeah.
promised,
That's not
it
even
would have been
really.
fine.
That's not why the reaction was so bad, though. The reaction was so bad because they, yes, made this thing that was half baked completely at the expense of doing any other updates, anything with gameplay. They completely neglected the rest of the game, and that was the big like fuel
Yeah.
behind everything.
yeah,
Why
they,
it turned
they
into
made it
such a
seem like you're
rage.
gonna be able to hang out and be like this social big, like everyone's hanging out at the stations, and it's like you're by yourself in a captain's corner. You can sit on the couch and watch the TV,
And-
or
and
walk
like
out
Chad
and look at your
porn
ship,
on the
does,
TV.
or look
micro.
at your ship in the hangar, and that is the abilities that you, or you can look at the fucking door that doesn't open anywhere. That's your other option.
Stray Jack is
That
correct
made
in
me
chat
mad.
too.
What's up?
Straight Jack. Yeah,
Straight
Straight Jack.
That was I was
Uh,
gonna say the
as-
Summer
as
of
the
Rage
mic-
was a little
yeah.
bit more that because
Yeah.
they
The
released that
microtransaction.
Oh,
that
yeah.
that like internal whatever newsletter thing that
Was
they
that
did.
the was that the Monaco Gate thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Summer of Rage, Monaco Gate. Yes.
Yeah.
So that internal newsletter thing that they released that Hilmar put out, which had like, you know, hey, people in this day and age are paying like for $1,000 pair of jeans and shit. Like we can make silly microtransactions
Greed
based on
is
all these
good.
different
But
things.
the thing is, like,
Greed is good, right?
They were microtransactions for us for cosmetics, though, right? Like, I don't see the problem.
Some of
with
it
that.
was. Yeah. It wasn't
But
selling
it was at a
SP
time
yet.
that
It wasn't any.
that
I've
CCP
never seen
wasn't
a
giving us
problem-
anything else. That
Yeah,
was
I-
There was.
Right.
We were in a drought,
Yeah,
so
in a
like it
drought,
was
yeah,
bad timing.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
bad.
That's why I think if
get that, but-
CCP did do walking in stations or something like it, but did it right while not fucking up like the rest of the game, or what I think is most likely is the walking in stations will come in the form of like an FPS game, honestly.
Here's my
Maybe
thoughts.
they'll have to maybe they're working on the engine for that, and they can incorporate.
Literally, they
Well, I
could have
think we're
made it.
seeing that engine in these videos, Drayden.
Literally, they could have made it into
True.
what we all have talked about for years, just a little space bar or something where everybody's little avatars show up in the same place. They could have made it that, like, and then basically a chat room, and that would have, like, been
Yeah.
enough for plenty of fucking
Yeah,
people.
They
it's-
could have
it's-
made it look like
It could have been so
Mannix-
low effort
Make it
and
like
still
VR
like a
chat.
They
little
could have made
bit
it look like
more.
Mannix little
VR chat minus VR.
There's a
little,
lot of just fucking
Video
nerds
Tonight
out there
would've
that
been
would have
fine.
been like, I made an Eve character because I could dress up my Barbie and go to this chat room and fucking talk to other fucking
Yeah, like
space Barbies. That's a thing.
Yeah, I get that. I understand. Like, I came in way after the Summer of Rage and Incarnate. Like, I think I came in Crucible. Was when I came in, but so Walking in Stations was already in, and I was just I just kind of took it for granted. Like, oh, neat, you kind of walk around this office, but like, not a whole lot. And I like, I
Right, right.
I didn't realize how much pain came about because of that little small captain's quarters that I was walking around and thinking like, oh, neat. That's okay.
I mean, some cool screenshots and stuff.
Yeah, it was like, and then it was funny because I was new in the game and I joined up with the first nullsec group. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks into the game and I was like in nullsec. And I was like, I don't know how to play this game, but I guess I'm fucking, PvPing in Fleet, but.
Weren't you able to interact with the door, but it wouldn't open?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think you could do anything.
No, you couldn't do
I thought
anything.
I think you had interaction. but you
No, there
couldn't
was
do
a
anything.
mirror you could interact with, and that brought
and
you
the
to
chair,
that
and
brought you
those
to the couch you could sit on, and then the mirror is like kind of like activating the change your appearance.
Change your appearance to it.
But yeah, I remember like being out there and I was like walking around. I was like, so I finally got into call. It was like TeamSpeak back in the day when people used TeamSpeak instead of Mumble and
I still use
Discord.
TeamSpeak.
But we were in TeamSpeak and I was sitting there talking to my corp dudes and I was like, so what the fuck? Like, how do I open this door? Where does it go? And people just started laughing. I'm like, why is that funny? Like, why is there a door here that doesn't open? And they just, I was like, yeah,
That is really funny, actually.
apparently,
Like, in
it was like
retrospect now.
opening up a can of worms I didn't know existed, but.
That's
Man,
pretty funny.
CCP could have made so much money if they let you do that couch as a casting couch.
So here's the thing:
No,
you
Shad,
could
no,
edit
come on,
your
what the hint? What hint?
Come
you
on,
could edit
buddy.
your in-game
I'd watch
files and make whatever showed up on the little
Jeez, I'm
TV
down.
screen, the little hollow pop-up TV screen. So there was a ton of like pictures and videos of people who just like uploaded like a YouPorn video or something and made it play like on their little in-game TV screen. Because that was back, if you recall, that was back in the day when we still had like the in-game browser and things like that.
Yeah,
You could
yeah.
interact with the client a little bit more.
The fucking jukebox.
So you just, like,
you
put
could
a-
upload
you-
music and play it in game. Oh,
You just put like a video in the thing and like you could make it play while you like sat on your couch thing. Like it was real silly, but I remember seeing screenshots of people who like, messed with the client in such a way or whatever, the files that played within that environment.
what was that? Now I don't know if you could do. What was that? Someone made a. I remember someone making a picture. Maybe it was Photoshop, but they were like sitting on their captain's couch quarters, but they made it so like super fat. There's just like burger wrappers and just like fast food shit all over the table in their captain's quarters.
Probably
And they
just
were just like
Photoshop, yeah.
unshaven, and they're just like, I've been playing this game for like 50 hours in the last 3 days or some shit.
I don't know if I ever saw that one.
It was an old meme, but it still changed. I keep drinking whiskey. I brought a soda.
Yeah,
over
we
here
needed to drink.
I brought a
shot.
soda over here to sip
I need
on,
a
but I've
beer.
just been sipping on whiskey
I'll
this
drink it.
whole time. Let's see what-
Let's
that's
do a shot for FanFest.
I gotta get another.
Oh
one.
yeah, we haven't even talked about FanFest yet. FanFest coming in what, 2 weeks?
4 weeks officially.
Three weeks
Oh,
from
it's
every
end
three
of
weeks
week.
September.
from 3 weeks
Gang,
from Monday is when
gang,
I fly out.
We talk about FanFest every week. What
Just
else
like
is
we
there
talk-
to say about it?
Just like we talk
It's-
about Vegas
until it
every week in the
happens.
lead up to it.
We could say that it's
Come on.
less days than last week till it happens.
Are you counting down?
I'm not.
Fuck
'cause
yeah,
I'm not,
I am.
I'm not going, so I'm not. But
I mean, I think that's kind of the discussion we're having right
yeah,
now.
that's the thing. Redline, are you going?
Redline, you should go so that way you don't feel
Okay, so Redline is you, me, and Dominic
you'd wanna
holding
talk
the
about it
fort
every
down
week,
while
too.
everyone else on this show goes to FanFest.
24 days until I fly out.
I need to
Actually,
get to
23. Really,
I
since
don't
it's
have
about
any
to be midnight.
vacation time.
Yeah, I was like, man, I'd like to
I'm
go.
burning
but
the last of my
that's-
vacation.
That's like
I don't use
it's
vacation.
here.
It's a
because
$3,000 to $4,000 trip for me, so it's not.
What happened?
Can you fucking believe
You're a vice
that?
president, bro. Don't
I
give me
don't
that
have that
shit.
money.
Just sell some shares off.
Also, I got some credit card debt I need to start paying off instead of racking it up going on these vacations.
Don't spend
Okay,
those.
well,
Those are
pay
bad.
yourself
I
a
know, but
vice
when I go on these
president's
vacations, I'm like, I
salary,
got
dude.
$2,000 for this vacation, so I'm gonna spend $2,000
Don't
plus
spend
800 or
those.
900 on this credit card, and
Well, hey, don't do that. Maybe.
I know,
Just
but
tell
I've been
everybody
doing
to
that-
gift more subs.
I've been
You'll
doing
be
that the
fine.
last like 4 years, so now I got like
Stop it.
$4,000 of credit card debt I need to pay
Stop
off.
it.
What? You've
Yeah.
been building this for 4 years?
Yeah, I keep because I keep going to Vegas and stuff, going like, I got all this money, and then it like
Trade
Use the
it.
We
I
gotta
spend it
talk
fast.
about
I'm
how to
like,
use
well, I got
credit
this
cards.
credit card I can just use
See,
instead.
Use the PayPal account, dude. That's
Oh,
fine.
No, I did that.
Mr.
and then I
Unlucky
used
just
all
said
that
he-
plus all my credit card. So
Mr. Unlucky said, sorry, gents, I
yeah,
had to
time
kill
to
some
start
dreads. I'm
an OnlyFans.
back now.
I should start an OnlyFans. Unlucky, you want me to start an OnlyFans?
I think he should. I think
I don't know.
it's,
I'm
I think it's the
asking
most
Unlucky- I don't know,
responsible
I'm asking
choice.
Unlucky, like he's like
He does sound American.
He's
He
gonna
started-
coach
started
you
he's
one.
well.
started-
He started one. You
oh,
should,
he started.
yeah.
Dude, you want to do a collab?
He's an
Oh.
entrepreneur.
Can you show your nipples on there?
Yeah, we'll do like
Of course you
we'll do like an
Fuck yeah,
Irish
man.
American collaboration. It'll be great.
You guys, You got the ginger covered. You guys are gonna do a great
You
job.
got the ginger covered. You do. Giant gingers and normal sized gingers.
Yeah.
I don't think Unlucky.
We
He
just-
looks
we-
kind of brown-headed.
We
He
just
is
put like a
wonderful.
little square, like hold a little square over, and be like, I got the ginger covered, and just like hold it.
That should be the
goddamn.
title. I got the ginger
Yeah.
covered.
Yeah,
friend of
Unlucky's
mine
not,
back
I
in
might
New
watch
York,
that. Yeah.
Unlucky, yeah, Unlucky doesn't have red hair. He's like non-Irish Irishman.
Oh wow!
That's an
Look at you
insult.
just typecasting that
Jesus.
entire fucking island.
Man, you
What,
threw him
what do
down.
you mean everyone in
What do you mean
Ireland isn't
everyone?
red-haired? Like, what are you talking about?
I'd still be saying that there's sober people in Ireland.
It's a very small percent of the entire populace, bro.
Racist, exactly.
Yeah, racist.
But they
It's-
do all
it's-
like.
it's
But they
fine.
all like potatoes.
It's fine.
That's a
Yeah, I was
fucking
like, me and
fact.
Well,
Unlucky,
don't we all, though?
me and Unlucky are both from potato-focused places, so we're cool.
No, that doesn't make you cool, dude.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, I'm like the Ireland of the United States over here, because
No,
I-
you're not.
What do you
Just holding
mean,
down the
dude?
fort.
No, I
What do you
Boston
think?
is
Well,
Ireland.
What do you think about when you hear Idaho Redline? Potatoes, right?
But not
No.
Ireland.
to you boys. How we doing?
Oh, what's up, man?
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
shit, we got it
raided
in here.
about you.
How we keep
What's up, Unlucky?
Actually, Dom, you're from Iowa, right?
Yeah.
That's basically
You-
Ireland.
Do you drive a silver Chevrolet Impala?
I do not.
No, he drives a
good.
freaking.
Because I saw a silver
don't talk
He
Chevrolet
drives a
Impala the
corn
other day
combine, dude. What are
on
you
the
thinking?
highway with Iowa plates, and they were garbage drivers, and I wanted to rip their skull out.
So the
No,
nice
these are
thing
the
about
Iowa.
Iowa license plates is you can also see what county they're from because it lists the county on their license plate.
My
Sure.
kind
Uh,
of
Watson
the same with
Howell
Idaho.
where they were
The first unless you have a personalized plate in Idaho, the first digit is usually a letter, it's either a letter or a letter and a number, which denotes the county.
See, here
That's how
in
my
Michigan,
state is. We have a county strip on our plates.
Michigan
It's-
doesn't have
yeah,
anything
it's not
for
a strip,
counties.
it's-
Yes,
it's
there
a-
are,
it's
Cagden.
It's actually part of
Neither
the.
did the
Cagden, how many bad drivers are there,
Sky.
Cagden?
Good.
Ask Cagden if there's bad drivers in Iowa.
Fuck yeah, there are.
He's
There's
one of
bad
them.
drivers in every
Real
state.
quick.
He's one of them.
Real
You know,
quick.
Michigan drivers are fucking insane though. Like
He's a
I'm just
terrible
saying.
driver.
But no, I was
You're
Real
all
talking-
quick.
terrible
What
drivers.
the fuck are we talking about?
I
We're
don't
talking
know.
about
You're
drivers.
Terrible
all
driver.
drivers. He drive on the wrong side
Mr.
of the
Lucky.
road.
Mr.
Like,
Lucky, you
Wait,
killed
wait,
some
wait,
dreads?
Wait, do you guys drive on the
You
left
Yes.
side of the road over there?
You
Yeah,
drive on the
Zungan
wrong
tried
side of the
to
road.
I
Zungan tried
drive
to
that's a
drop
mile in the middle.
a hell.
Oh, you guys, did you get it?
We killed the Rorqual and four
Nice.
nags.
Dude, I don't know how.
Nice.
I don't know how you do it. Like, you're like, oh man, not a very good fleet tonight. And it's like, what was that? I went on that one fleet where you gave me an Osprey, and it was the Osprey and Drake fleet, and we went against the Feroxes and got. Well, it wasn't the Feroxes; it was the like 240 man fucking flycatcher.
Flycatcher
fleet.
fleet?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
It's like
He said it wasn't the egg rolls, it was the ecstasy.
Yeah, it's
What
like
about
because they were gonna
Athens
bring an
then?
Eagle fleet, and I guess Unlucky he was in
Um,
comms with the, or not comms, but he was like in contact with the FC over there at Goons, and he's like, we're not fighting like 200 Eagles, like fuck you, we're in fucking Drakes, and so they're like, okay, we'll reship. So they went to Ferox, it's like, okay, we'll take that fight, and then they bring like 200 plus like flycatchers, which was
So-
surprisingly effective.
What's his fucking name? Arcadius, is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
B2 guy.
Yes, so we had him, and I'm there just having the O6 eyes, as you do, and I'm like, "Oh, look at these guys, they're like fucking sitting in the Eagles on a Titan, ready to go, like fucking hell, they can't even, they bitch and moan about having a fair fight, they don't get a fair fight, and like, nobody tells me there's a fucking 90-man fucking goon flycatcher fleet chasing all the
Yeah.
ways
Oh,
up
90,
from
okay.
fucking 1DQ, or
Yeah.
fucking pod jumping or whatever to come after us. I got fucking chewed over that though.
I was sitting there kind of, why would you get chewed over? It's not like the fleet you lost was super expensive, but
No, it's just
it was like Tech
you
One.
know,
You got
shit.
blobbed in 1DQ? No way. How's
No,
that?
no,
No,
this- no,
that's
it
totally
was-
your fault.
it was in
right?
pure blind.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
pure
okay.
blind.
Although, like the other night we went in, we got 6 faction dreads dropped on us in Fountain, lost half the Logi wing, fucked off out of Fountain into Cloud Ring, killed about 1 billion worth of guys chasing us, then went to F7C and killed another 1 billion worth of guys chasing us, and then just fucked
Sick.
off home.
Babe.
So,
And everyone had fun.
because I had no dreads to drop on us.
Well, it was funny because with the one fleet that I was on, so because you gave me an Osprey, and I was like, okay,
Mhm.
cool. So I was sitting there, and I should have said something earlier, because the guy that you're like, okay, we need a Logi anchor, and at first no one's, and I was like, this is a horde fleet. I'm gonna let them Logi anchor. I'm not gonna. Because I haven't done that much, but like no one was doing it. Well, no, and all of a sudden the guy was like, "I'll do it." I'm like, "Okay, cool." Okay, so we got a Logi anchor. So everyone, got him. And then when we were sitting on that, wherever we were sitting there, and you were saying like, "Hey, Logi, you guys need to anchor up with this guy, and you need to get 30 kilometers away from me." He just kept orbiting you at like 7 kilometers, like the entire.
dude,
Like
stop.
after you said
Stop.
that like 4 times, like, "Yo, Logi anchor, you need to get
Okay.
to 30 kilometers away from me." And
Just draft rated to be your Logi anchor.
well,
I have reverted for the last 4 weeks. I've been like reverting to shouting at people on comms now
oh
because
no.
I'm like, guys, I'm telling you to get your ship, go fucking
goon
chase
in
these
you.
guys down and scram them, okay? Not anchor on me, all right? I'm trying to like fly somewhere, not get primaried and like broadcast targets, but can you like go after them because that's what you're supposed to do?
Yeah,
But no, I look at my ship. There's
So-
8 guys anchored on me.
Sorry, FC,
So-
I've scrammed you.
Well,
here's a tactic we've tried with success. There's certain doctrines that we announce how the anchor works and how the primary works, and it essentially is the primary and the anchor is the primary is the anchor, or the anchor is the primary. Sorry. So you literally just like be driving at the enemy.
Oh, yeah.
And like I said, it's not for all, but obviously if you coach it for certain doctrines, it can work enough.
You
If
wanna do
you
that
know, with a little
Logi, though.
repetition.
But no. Here's
No,
the here's the
you want
worst
to
one.
approach the enemy as
No,
a
no.
Logi.
I will give
No,
you the
sorry,
perfect
you
example
don't need to be
for you.
as an
okay?
FC. You don't need to be flying for the Logi though. They're supposed to like that's already a fuck up that we have to.
So that's what I was getting at. I saw that, and Unlucky had said it like 3 or 4 times. Like, yo, Logi anchor, you need to get off of me 30 kilometers, and the dude just kept orbiting at like 5 kilometers. And there was even in
And everybody
the
anchored off him.
not to like I don't. It is like a weekend at 2 weeks ago, so I don't think it's like OPSEC, but like we were saying in Logi chat, like, yo, dude, you need to get 30 kilometers. And he's like, I'm at 5. Like, we know that. Like, you don't need to be like, you need to not be at 5. And then other people are like, wait, we're not supposed to be at 5. They're like, oh, and then they decided that they were gonna start orbiting you at 30. It's like, no, you need to be on you stay on the anchor. The anchor needs to move, and like it was
Your
just.
cap chain's gonna be too far
And
away.
this whole nightmare in the chat is going on when the enemy warped in on us. I'm like, oh fuck, this is bad. Like, no one knows what's
we
going
were
on.
trading.
It's like no one knows what's going on as we're getting engaged. This is bad. And
Okay,
then
so before the flycatchers showed up, we were trading very well, and it was having a good brawl.
it was,
till they
yeah.
fucking
I
screwed
heard
it up.
target calls going back and back and back. And I was like, okay, we're killing shit, and we're dying, but we're killing shit. There's a lot of late broadcast. There was a lot of people broadcasting in pods. I will say that. It was like, oh, okay.
It's usually my fleet, all right, yeah.
But it was
But no,
fun. It was
going
fun.
back to Akrot's thing there about anchoring on the enemy, the perfect example today was an exec Navy ESS fleet, of course.
Okay.
Sitting at 0, blasters, polarized blasters, shield tank, max
what fun.
DPS. Yeah. I literally said, I took the gate in the monitor and just sat there. I goes, guys, all the Prophecy Navies, take the gate, orbit me. I said, like, before that, you have your checklist, your watch list, the whole lot. Yeah, everything's done. I'm like, preheat your afterburners, right click me, orbit me at 30 kilometers. Okay. I see one Prophecy Navy getting died because like the Logi holds out about 5 seconds. I'm looking back at the end of the fight. I'm literally have 3 Logi just sitting on top of me. One of them's in a pod, just sitting there. I'm like,
Makes
You
you
know,
want
my
to throw
blood.
up, don't it?
yeah. It's like literally, you could have just lost 1 ship instead of like 3. They're blasters. You go 5k away, they don't shoot you.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah. What in the last war? It was find your F2, right?
They can't even find F1 at this stage.
That's what I'm saying though. Like almost anybody can find F1 roughly, and obviously if you can't, and that's going to show up on a battle report either way. I remember the fun catchphrase that goons were pushing last war was find your F2, and like punch a little above your weight, and et cetera, et cetera. Plenty of people can, some people cannot, or I would really love to believe just choose not to, because like they're fucking feeding their family or like, you know, whatever, doing like 6 other things beyond doing all the things they should be doing in a fleet.
Caviar.
Question in chat.
Yeah, Caviar. There is a module, but that's not usually something that people take to PvP fleets. That's usually something that you see in high sec where.
Passive targeting.
Yeah, passive target. So that's
scanning.
usually where people will be scanning freighters or haulers to see if it's worth ganking
So-
without the hauler
Station
knowing that
gas.
they're getting scanned.
It's been used in
Station
PvP, but it's not.
It's super
functional.
rare. Like you don't usually see passive targeters in like.
It has been used over the years,
We used to
though.
do it with tornadoes. It was fun. People undock. They don't know they're getting targeted.
I mean, yeah, I can see that being a tactic if they don't know they're being primary, and then they're just like, wait, what's killing me? And they're just in a pod all of a sudden. But, so that was the other thing. Like it was funny because when that fleet was going, I thought we were doing well because you know we weren't taking losses on the logic wing. Yeah, there were some Drakes dying, like that happens, but.
What should I get lost? You're fucking. It's in 5 kilometers away from everything.
Well, yeah, but it was going fine, I thought, and then all of a sudden, then the Logi anchor gets alpha like instantly. I'm like, okay,
so everybody stops moving.
But then I was like, okay, that guy died. I was like, and I go into like the Logi chat. I'm like, all anchor. I was like, someone's got to take over quickly. So I was like, I'll do it. I was like, all anchor, and like as I'm typing all anchor and I hit enter, I've already been locked up in like alpha. So by the time I hit enter and say all anchor, I'm dead and in a pod. I'm like, oh fuck.
So now everybody else stops moving.
I was like, oh shit. I was like, how did they know? I was like, fuck. I was like, I'll anchor up, and I'm just like already dead in a pod. I'm like,
Nah,
fuck,
did
now
you see
people are gonna anchor
Drayden?
up on me just like moving 50 meters a second in a pod. Like, although it's funny because I was like, we weren't gonna get out of there. And I was like, okay, so because there's a million flycatchers, not all of them were, I think, fit with bubble launchers, but some people get bubbles. Like I was wondering, I was like, just in case Unlucky knows that no one's getting out of this alive, he might be like, let's just try and take what we can. There was an Oracle sitting off to the side, and I'm just like burning it in my pod, and he doesn't see me coming. And I was 50 kilometers away at the start, and then by the eventually I got like 7 kilometers off of him. I was about to like, yo, if you want an Oracle kill, you can warp to me. I'm still in fleet. But then he warped off. I'm like, fuck. Okay, never mind. I was like, okay. I was like, get an Oracle kill at least. Like, warp onto me. But I think you guys were trying to extract as best you could.
I get nosedived in a way, and they just fucking scram me. So that's why I get you guys to orbit like 30 kilometers. So I just sit in the middle.
Yeah, it was just a. I mean, it was fun. It was a fun as fuck fleet. It was also a free ship.
It was a shit show, but fun shit show.
Yeah. Also,
People
kept
People
getting very upset I didn't pick up my drones because when the ship you gave me had like the Tech 1 warriors, but then when we killed those first initial ships, there was like, so they deployed drones. There was like, oh, there's like Warrior 2s out there. Let me just like deploy my drones, abandon them, go pick up these Warrior 2s. And so I was like, now I got Tech 2 drones. Hell yeah. And everyone's like, pick up those warriors. I'm like, let them go. Just those are mine. Like I got better ones. I've upgraded.
So hold on. So you're telling me you died because you went to the light and you died?
Yeah, maybe. Well, no. So I abandoned my Tech 1
No,
warriors.
it just sounds like people were like harassing them about leaving your drones behind when it was T1 bullshit drones.
Well, I mean, like, because they're saying, like, everyone pull your drones. And everyone's like, pull the drones. I'm like, those are mine.
Yeah, I abandoned those on purpose.
It's like, yeah, no, I left
They're
them
T1
there.
fuckers. Warp out.
I have T2 drones. I'm good. Let's go. Just leave them there. But yeah, like, it was funny. Everyone was so
we
focused
usually just
on the
like
drones.
make jokes and talk shit as we warp out and be like, well, rip those drones. But like, nobody's gonna harp on you having them.
Yeah, but to be fair,
Hashtag
like I've
drones
been
not-
going up there.
Remember, hashtag drone lives matter.
Yeah, dude, drone lives do matter. They always shoot
Dude,
my
drones. I don't like wasting drones, but I was like, I would have rather like abandoned them and allowed someone else to pick them up, but it doesn't work that way. When you just abandon
they could
them.
pick them up. It's just nobody needed them. That's the thing. You left some
died,
T1
then
drones and
if you-
assumed some of your enemy's drones that were better.
It was just you, Drade.
If I died, someone could have scooped them, but like if I just
There was
abandoned
no
them, they stay unscoopable because I could reconnect them, right?
I don't think that's true. No, if you abandon them, they're scoopable.
Oh, well,
Just like if you warped out.
Then I guess someone didn't want that.
That's the thing is nobody
100,000
needed them. They were T1 drones on a battlefield that wasn't done
They're
yet.
probably just died there.
Oh,
People were just
drones
like,
that are-
collect your drones
can
because
you,
people
can you
are
imagine
harping on
those
people for not
drones? Just
pulling
like
their
they're
shit
just
before
like
they
no
were.
one loves me. Like,
I mean, that's
Well, there's no
literally
people in
the
it. It's just robots.
that's in the lore. That is literally.
And now we're
the
talking about the
origin-
pound.
I was like, I deployed my drones. I'm like, I'm gonna go get some milk from the store. I'll be back, and I just never show up.
Daddy needs some milk and cigarettes.
Abandoned
Monster.
Abandoned Drones is the origin story for Rogue Drones in the
And we
lore.
never saw
Oh
them again.
no,
really?
they loved us once, but now they hate us.
Yeah, so whenever you abandon your drones like
Love
that, you're
this once, now
contributing
they
to
hate
the
it.
Rogue Drone menace.
Yeah,
Oh
so
well.
before I
feel
go,
for the crabs.
can I ask one thing?
yeah.
What do you guys make of the Erebus that died in Nosek by
I had
one
not-
King Amarian?
Do you have a link,
Tackle.
Ryan?
Here's an idiot.
Do you have a link? I haven't heard about it yet. Was that today?
He
What
got
I'm
the
saying-
snuff. He got
I
cut by snuff.
I heard about the chameleon that died in Tama today.
I heard.
What was that? Do we have any
Avox.
info on that?
On what? The chameleon?
No,
Oh,
there was
Erebus,
a,
okay.
a snuffed out chameleon died in Tama, so I'm assuming
Oh,
the
it's
guy.
wait.
I'm assuming it was like
Yes.
a guy trying to like Sino drop and got caught or something.
Wait,
No, go back to this Titan first.
real
Oh, hold on.
quick.
I snuffed
The
out.
Titan, the Erebus that he's talking about is King Amarian, which was that
Yes.
fucking silly guy that was frequenting
Yes.
Redline show for a minute.
Oh.
Yes.
He was the guy that bought the
That's what
high
I
tech
came
capital
Oh my
and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's that fucking guy.
He's a
high tech
Redline, are you
guy.
still here?
And he's
I
already
didn't know-
made it. And he's already made a diss track about it.
What is
I
this
didn't know he
fucking
was still
going on? I thought he
around.
quit the game.
Where is
No,
his? What's he doing
he
with those mid
he was
slots?
popping into Pravi every once in a while.
What is he doing?
He's
Yeah,
got
I don't
4
know.
empty mid
Interesting
slots
dude.
and an empty high slot on his Titan.
He has T1 guns.
He
I
was
mean, you
selling
gave him a
bridges for
platform,
100
He's
so-
got
mil,
T1
bro.
guns. He's got.
Don't say I gave him a platform.
you
I
definitely gave him a
everybody
platform.
He did have a clone vat beta.
You
though.
give
Well, that
him
means
a
you also gave him a
Redline
platform.
He's got
Oh, I'll
meta.
give everyone a platform.
He's got meta armor plates.
Yeah.
His augers fit better than his
So here's the
Titan.
thing: Redline set him up for defeat, and this
didn't
this
set him
poor
up for anything.
bastard,
You did.
He
He's a
set
monster.
himself.
You're a monster. You're a monster. Yeah.
this poor
told him to be
bastard has just
brave.
been trying to claw his way back into the game into like
You're a
let's
monster.
try to
What's up, Tuck?
salvage it. But Redline set him up for defeat. He fed him the wolves.
He did.
Wait, did
yeah.
you give him this
talking
Titan
about?
Redline?
No, I didn't give him a Titan.
I think
What, did you
Redline would
s-
have.
What are you talking about,
sell him this Titan?
Akaroth?
I think you set this guy up for defeat. I think
So,
you.
He wanted to take on the Hypernet and gave it to him.
I think his
Okay,
auger
hold
is
on.
fit
So,
better
hold
than
on.
his Titan.
Actually,
unlike-
speaking of
I think he came to you as a friend and you fucked him.
We
Speaking
all
of
did. We all
Hypernet,
make fun
a buddy in Corp, no word of a lie, bought one ticket for 500 million ISK on the Hypernet, won a Leviathan, and sold it back to the guy for
Yeah.
160 mil.
Nice.
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Sold back
with
for
those,
160.
Sold it back to him for 160 because it was an NPC station.
160 for just the hole these days.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
tiny
Titans,
shit.
Yep.
Dude, I remember the
What
days
the
when a
fuck?
fully fit. I remember the days when a fully fit Titan was 60 billion. Like, what
I
the
got
fuck?
my phone.
What about when they were 40?
Maybe not
So-
fully fit was
so-
like 80. I think a Titan hole was like 50 or
Drayden,
60.
On
Yeah.
my way moving out of Providence, Drayden, I sold 2 Titans, 2 avatars, each of them at around at 187 bill with just the
That's so
hull,
much.
just the hull and the
What
rigs
the
and some
fuck?
fuel. That's what I actually sold them for.
Yeah, I
think
know.
Drayden-
I know
Drayden
it's
didn't see-
inflation, but inflation is so crazy these days. God damn.
I can't. Fucking
I-
aggro.
I totally agree, Accurate.
Wait, what's
Remember in
everyone saying?
NC when Vince was selling rags for 45 billion?
I can't believe he did. Either.
Yeah, they got
I
down to
actually-
40, like high 30s, like basically 40.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, when holes of a Titan was like 50, 60 if you bought it like in Alliance.
And don't get me wrong, that was unhealthy as fuck.
And then
but
like
still,
a fully fit one in Alliance was like 80 if you bought it like externally. It was like maybe 90 or 100 billion, and now apparently it's like 180 for a whole.
Hey,
well, and the
it's-
crazy thing is that's like what they were when they first
Which
fucking
means, like,
came out,
fully
but
fit is,
just
like, what,
money meant a
220?
different thing back then.
220, 240 for
so
Titan?
it doesn't matter if somebody sends you 600 billion ISK, I'm just saying.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. I was just saying,
It does matter.
what if
Does it? Does it
Send
really?
that to me. I'll make it matter.
Yeah, no, you got that.
How would you make it better?
Did you buy?
I'd buy
a-
ships and make them explode.
So I remember,
Oh,
you,
okay.
I remember you showing that or putting that thing on Discord. Like, what should I do with it? Did you take anyone's suggestion and do something with it? I mean, obviously not all of it, but like some of it.
I bought an Aeon,
I mean, that's
a
oh,
proper supercarrier.
so you bought half a ship.
I saw that on
You
stream
know,
last week.
it is
Excuse
not.
me.
It is
Are you
not
talking about
half
your-
a ship.
You
It
bought
is
Are you
a
talking about your
casting
purple
couch.
couch?
You bought
My
half.
exactly.
It's
It's
a
the
casting
couch.
couch. It's a
You got a
casting
purple
couch.
It's a
casting
casting- I was like, it's like that John Trump. It's
I
like
saw
you
it
bought
after
half
AT
a,
last
you,
week.
you bought half a capital and you got a full smile. Like,
Well, you know what? At least I can say, touching wood, that my supercarriers ain't getting dropped because of their armor, and everybody else is losing their healths over here. So
wait, you're not gonna
I
dr-
mean,
wait,
it doesn't
are you
hurt
saying
that
went
you
with
could
a
also
shield
pick a
Aeon?
pretty decent fleet.
Are you
So
saying you're doing
Just put them on a
Uh-huh.
beacon and
Wait, you have a shield Aeon?
counter drop people.
nah, I got a fucking armored Aeon.
Okay.
no,
okay,
he
you
was
say-
saying the hells and whatnot are getting dropped.
Oh,
Every
I
fucking hells are
was
dying.
like, they're not going to catch me in an armor ship. I was like, wait, but you bought an Aeon. Did you buy a shield Aeon? I dare you to do
4
a
mid
shield
slots,
Aeon.
5 mid slots. But like, if you look
Did
at
you-
the kill board, like everything that's dying over here is a hell.
Think
in
of how many
Pandemic
drone
Road.
damage amps
Well,
you could
that's the-
have in there
The normal
with a
crab
shield
super
Aeon.
though. And they're still like flying in yesteryear's meta mentality, which is like, hey, max align and max warp and stuff like that. And it's like ISK per hour is silly if you fucking blow up. Like, who gives a shit about what ISK per hour
Exactly.
is?
But here's
Just
a
don't blow up.
question for you guys. Seeing as everybody here has kind of got like good few years in Eve.
No,
Do
these
the way
people are
like
amateurs.
you know the way like armored you got passive mods, energized mods, things like that, yeah?
Sure.
What do you guys think of multi-spectrum passive module?
Oh,
Overclocking
the-
or not?
Like
Uh,
the
that's
energized
an
adaptive
example.
armor.
You're not talking about the
That's what they have, though.
multi-spectrum energized membrane?
You-
The
but,
ENAM?
but
No,
that's an active. What I'm saying, a passive
But that's
one.
not active. This is
No,
a
no,
passive one,
So,
ENAM is a passive.
so you're asking if we what we think about an ENAM for Shield.
Yeah. ENAM is passive. That's the passive one. They have the
Yeah,
like,
but we don't have a shield multi-spectrum one. You have like the Pythium A types,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
EM thermals.
True.
You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean?
All the
We don't
passive
have a
shield ones
It's
are
been
multi-spectrum.
brought up before. Yeah.
Yeah, all the shield ones.
I
That's
think-
a good call. Like, why don't we
Well, there's
have
also
a
not an active
multi-spectrum
armor one.
shield one that's like less than? It would be less than all the other passive ones, but it's multi-spectrum.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I think that's part of the shield balance is that shield has the advantage of all the front loading and whatnot with reps and things like that. Shield has a lot of strengths over armor in various environments.
But the-
Armor has a few,
the-
you know,
You
strengths.
get the
but
trade-off though because you get the sync radius bloom with the shield tank. So that's kind of the like armor. Yeah, the reps come at the end, but armor you're generally gonna have a smaller
you're talking about
and
with bloom-
probably to have better odds against tracking and damage application. So you're not gonna take as much damage.
Yeah, but like if you look at it in a super kind of way or a capital kind
Yeah, I
of way.
mean if you're a super like you're taking
if
full
you- if you're-
damage. I mean
But like, if you're neutered out, man, like you know, my Aeon's still at 30 million EHP max tank, like health 3 million EHP, and he's fucking dead.
Yeah, like I do like shield tank better, but that's because I like to go fast. I hate. I'm an armor tank.
don't go-
and, like
You don't
put
go
after-
fast at caps with caps though.
Well, I know you
That's
don't
the-
go fast
that's
with
the
cap-
trade-
yeah,
you
that's
were
the trade-off.
absolutely
Cap-
wrong, though, Skyhawk.
Yeah, have
You
you,
can
ever?
go really fast with some caps.
Have you, ever?
Well, you can. I had one of the
Nano
titans
House.
that
I was gonna
I
say-
one of the titans I got rid of was a nano Leviathan that I used for shotguns at downtime.
I mean, I'm talking about rags though. Like nano
Yeah.
rags
Are you
no,
talking-
yeah,
are
yeah,
silly.
that's-
You're talking
Yeah,
cruiser-like
dude,
speeds.
Have you ever?
Yep.
Have
I
you
was-
not
I was
flown a
pulling-
triple nano Ragnarok, dude? Like, what are you doing with your
Well,
life?
no,
I had a court
I-
mate follow me around a constellation one time in his Titan because that's how silly its align and warp was.
Yep. I know. No,
And I was in a subcap.
I had one.
I don't think
of those
triple-
until a couple days ago, so I do understand. But I'm talking about like with you use those in specific instances and circumstances, but like for an actual like cap fight, you're not trying to
Sure.
go fast.
No, you're not doing a
That's
drive.
that's what I'm talking
You're
about.
pretty much sitting
Now,
still.
now my nano levy was set up the same kind of way as those nano rags. Would pull like 5.5 AU per second.
Wait,
warp
nano
speed,
rags is actually a thing. I was joking when I said that.
No, it
no,
absolutely
yeah.
it's
Do
absolutely
they
a
put
thing.
more than one nano?
Do you not watch a Ragnarok videos, dude?
No.
They warp around in like what is it? It's roughly 10 seconds,
Titans
right?
are out of my
It's so
class.
fucking
Might be less.
funny,
Yeah,
dude.
and so,
Titans are out
so
of my
my
class.
levy was one subcap prop. It was a battleship size prop mod, so yeah, it was like 10 seconds, and then
Yeah.
boom, it's in warp. So that
Yeah.
thing would go into warp sideways, which looked hilarious.
They're
I
real
actually did
slippery.
the other day, man. I was actually streaming when the AT guys raided, and I actually got an officer spawn on
Yeah,
fucking
I was
stream.
gonna say, did you fit that to your thing? Because even though you kind
No, I
of bricked it,
dude.
but no, that's the thing. It was still higher than a T2, and I think you
Yeah.
had a T2 fit.
No, I had sentient. I'd
Was it less
I
than a
had-
sentient? When
What was
Yes.
okay,
I
because I think
No,
it was
I
like
think- I think
23 and a half, and you dropped it down a little bit, but like it was mainly
I dropped
fitting
it
that the
percent.
penalty.
Hey, it's a funny video.
It was good. Yeah, yeah.
I
It was
just
it was
remember,
really
like,
like crazy timing for sure. 'cause-
I just remember like after the raid, because I was watching the AT that we raided Unlucky, and I just remember like we came in, and for like the next hour and a half, all you heard was like "Welcome to the squad." Or
Yeah.
something. It was just
Man, there's like 300
fucking
fucking.
non-stop, just like
He
"Welcome to the
was-
squad. We got another one," or whatever.
he was mid crab beacon, and then he got an officer
And
like,
he's like,
right after
"Mods,
we all
help
raided.
me."
Yeah. Dude, and then Kraken fucking comes in and he's rag and he starts shield repping the
Yeah. But yeah, he ended up getting an officer. He was like, okay, well, I'm gonna roll it. It's the lowest officer or whatever, and then went off and found the mutaplasmid or whatever and rolled it, bricked it, quote unquote. But
Ugh.
like it still had way more
Oh,
damage.
you did
than
on.
the
Oh,
T2.
that's.
Yeah,
so
man.
I didn't.
I got a
left-
short for it.
I left before you did the roll, so you rolled on an officer mod and bricked
Yeah.
it. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a good timing, I would say, when like you have plus 2,000 randos or whatever.
This last couple days ago, I forgot all about mutaplasmids. I mean, I knew they existed, but I was just running some abyssal shit to get some skills. Like the kill 10 road drones in abyssal for 10,000 skill points. I'm like, fuck it, and I picked up a mutaplasmid. And it was like a shitty what's not the damage. What's the ones worse than that?
Like tracking.
No. I mean, like, there's the three different levels of
Oh,
quality.
the gravid,
There's gravid,
unstable,
there's
and whatever.
Gravid, damaged, and unstable, or something. Unstable.
Something like that.
I think unstable is the worst one. So I had one of those for like a point, like a scram,
Yeah.
and I was like, I rolled it on a scram. And I picked up like a faction scram, and I rolled like it was like slightly decent on where the first stat is. I think it was like activation cost. It was like a slight bonus, and it was like negative on CPU
Range?
and no, it was negative on CPU and power grid fitting, but then it was like almost damn near max on the range. So it was like a 13 point.
And that's what everyone wants.
Right.
Yeah.
I was like, because like there's the certain stats that have the higher weight, right? So it was like a 13, and it was a Federation Navy scram or whatever. So it already had like the 11.5 to start with, and it ended up being like I think it was like a 12.9 or like a 13 point. I don't remember what it went up to, but it was like almost the max range you could get with a non-officer
Nice.
point.
Yeah,
And I
put
was
it on like a Garmer.
I
or
was like,
something.
oh shit.
What on a marshal, dude?
And I was like, okay. And so I looked on contracts and kind of got a basis of like what those things. It's like, and I already had the mutaplasmid, so I bought the point for, I think the faction point, it was like 90 million. And then I looked and I rolled it, and I was like, I sold it for like 250 million, and it sold like instantly. I'm like, fuck, maybe I should have put it at like.
So kids at home,
Probably more.
I probably should have put it at like 350 or something like that. But I was like, fuck, I just made like 200 million. It's not bad.
I sat in a site in Empire and some guy was running those Empire versions of the flashpoints, But I went around afterwards and got a few of those metaplasmids, and I'm like, fuck it, like let's go. It's a damage control and assault damage control. I just did a Tech 2, normal Tech 2 damage control, and it gave me a near perfect roll on this T2 damage control. The damage control is like a 2 mil mod. Now it's worth about 300 million.
Yeah.
So kids at home, I want to give out the disclaimer. This is fucking gambling.
And
don't throw a bunch of money into this, because those are the best case scenario results. And 95+% of the time, you're not getting those results.
Yeah.
But
And so,
there you go.
And that's
If you
perfectly
have a
fine.
gambling problem, please
If
call
you-
this
the link.
hotline.
If
Well,
you
no-
want to gamble and you want to have fun with it, just know that that's
Well,
what you're doing.
if
You're not
you-
going to enhance a bunch of
if you
mods. You're going to brick
collect-
9 out of 10.
I would say like with most of these super high priced ones, the majority of the price is in the mutaplasmid itself. So if you pick that up out of a abyssal site, do what you want. You could sell the mutaplasmid guaranteed money, or you could try and roll it and maybe a brick
Gamble.
it. But
Well, don't do it enough for some mods. Just saying.
Yeah.
well, but
For the kids at home, sell
But
all your
just-
valuable things and make good choices.
but
but if you
the-
have spare money, that's when you gamble.
But here's the thing. But what
Yeah,
if that?
don't use your
What
money
if the
for
officer
milk and
mod
bread.
rolled well? You would have been so fucking rich. Like,
Well, what was it? About
imagine
3
you
to,
take an
3
officer
to 4
mod
bill
that's like
officer
a few billion is for the officer mod, and then you roll it high, and like that officer mod is now like what 10, 15 billion ISK
Yeah.
worth. Like, that's money. If you tank it, but that's the thing, is like if you tank the wrong stats, it's worthless, right?
Take about 6 months to sell it.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like because when I made that money on the point, I'm like, oh, and then I was like, let me just look at these metaplasmids. So I bought this for an XL ASB, the higher grade one, the highest grade metaplasmid for the XL ASB. It was just like it's 330 million for the metaplasmid. So I'm like, all right, XL ASB is like 5 million. So, okay, I spent like 340 million almost on this, and let's see. And then I rolled it, and it was like really nice. Like the first couple, I'm like, oh shit, it's rolled really nice. And like a little lower on power grid, I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then it gets to like the shield rep amount, and it's like negative 370. I'm like, this is garbage. No one's even gonna buy this for like 5 million. Like, this is actually worse than a regular just XL ASB. This is garbage. No, and I just right click destroyed it. Like I was like, it's not even gonna sell for anything. And I was like, okay, well now I was up 200 million, now I'm down like 150. And then I bought a metaplasmid for an XL, or not an XL, a large shield extender, and I bought a Republic Fleet shield extender and used it on that, and it got decent, and it sold for like 200 million. And I was like, I think I'm like roughly even, and I need to stop. I need to stop right here before I go down this.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I was like, it's fun to do the metaplasmid stuff, but it is gambling, and you're probably gonna lose your ass on it eventually. So
That's why I don't roll to sell. I just roll to put on my own stuff, so
yeah,
you don't have to worry about it. Like in my opinion, like I got a super
shot
carrier,
redeem.
so I roll DDAs for it because guess what? You could roll a faction DDA, and it's basically officer quality for 20th of the cost.
FanFest.
Yeah, for sure. All right, shots for Cheers to FanFest soon.
How are shows going, guys? Maybe next year.
Frozen ham.
Yeah, I'd love to go to
once, I don't think I'll
FanFest,
do
but
it
that's
again.
not in the cards this year. So
I've never been.
I've never been. Either.
I will
Neither.
be there.
I've been to a lot of
and it's-
Vegas. Has never been to
No,
a
it's worth
FanFest.
But I'm
going
going
to
this year.
once. I
It's
did
going to
it
be my
once,
first fan fest, and I decided 2 years
Praise
ago
Dave.
that I wanted to make sure that I made it for the 20 year.
Dave.
Yeah,
I'm pretty excited for it.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
sold
same.
out. This is supposed. I mean, like they always say it every year, but like this, of all the 20 years before, this is supposed to be the biggest FanFest ever. So
Supposedly.
Well, theoretically.
should be. Well, I mean, like they're sold out, and they've sold more tickets this year than they did in the previous years. So
It's biggest in terms of attendance, at
Yeah.
least.
yeah, attendance. Yeah,
I heard Buzz Aldrin was going to be there.
Buzz Aldrin, like the spaceman.
No, the other one.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that other dude. You know.
Damn, who let Zigam in here? Dude, I have no fucking clue.
oh. Speaking
So,
of
actually,
buzzing,
Buzz
I'm-
Aldrin, the guy who
speaking
sucked
of
the
him-
guy when he was like
speaking
78.
of buzzing, this is
I am
weird-
actually excited.
Okay.
So at FanFest, one of the speakers they will have
don't wanna hear
is
it.
a guy from the from the European Space Agency,
Oh
and
yeah.
he's going to give like some talks
Yeah.
on stuff that he's worked on.
Oh hell yeah.
Some
So
real shit.
I'm
normally when I go
excited
to-
for that.
Yeah, normally when I go to Vegas, I get the Max Singularity. Like he works for JPL.
Yeah.
It's funny because like he doesn't hide it, so it's like he is the assistant to the director of information at JPL.
Yeah,
Okay.
big wig.
You look him up. Like he's posted. It's.
Yeah,
I'm not
he's a real
doxing
deal.
him. He's posted himself all over. So it's like
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
But
he's
it's-
doxed himself.
You
at this
piece of
point.
shit.
Well, I'm saying like he's posted and let people know who he is, but he's Charles White. So if you look up Charles White JPL, you'll see that that's Max.
He's active on the
Facebook.
Eve
Yeah.
online Facebook page too.
Yeah, it's like it's really cool because I remember one of the not the first Vegas I went to, but the second Vegas I went to, he actually was able to bring. So you know, like the Mars rover program.
Which one?
Not the Spirit. Well, yeah. So not
Curiosity.
No. So not the very first one, which was like this tiny little erector set thing. But when they had Spirit and Opportunity, when they were proposing, various companies were proposing or coming up with designs for Spirit and Opportunity, they eventually went with those two, which was a three-axle six-wheel design. But they also originally proposed 4-axle 8-wheel design, and it was a little bit bigger. But they determined that with their launch stuff, it was too heavy, and they didn't like the complexity of the electronics, because if one axle failed, it was going to fuck up. It is like better if you have 3 axles than 4, because that's one more axle to fail potentially and stuff like that. So, but he brought the prototype of the 4-axle Rover to Vegas. He brought it, so it's like, this is the actual thing that JPL built for NASA to like look at and stuff like that. And he was driving around, and he had me and like several other people lay down on the floor, and he drove it over top of us.
Oh, wow.
And he was like running us over with it. He's like, oh, and he comes over. He's like, that's like, I think he said it was like $750,000 worth of equipment that we just got ran over
You
by.
got driven over
I was
by
like,
like
holy shit. I
damn
got
near $1
ran
million
over by
government
more
vehicle.
expensive shit than most people ever will in their lifetime. That's usually not something you want to happen, but
Sure.
so yeah,
Unless you're prudently insured.
So I was like,
you've been calling it an erector set, so I just I can see a thing.
Are you focused on the erect word of that?
I am.
Yeah, I figured, like a kickstand.
I see what you got going on.
A little bit of tripod.
But yeah, so where was I at though? Fuck.
Sorry.
That was a tangent. I don't know. We tangent.
That's okay. So cool people
never
have played this
tangent
game over
on
the
this
years.
show.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay to do it once in a while. You're right, Scott, because it's so rare here. So like we have to be okay with it when it happens.
Exactly. We just gotta roll with the flow.
Just
boys.
forgive yourself.
I've already forgiven you.
Well, I appreciate
I'll never forgive myself.
but you have to.
It's always funny because like the funny thing
I
Unlucky
forgive
is
you
like
for you.
so BFL always runs their fleets in EU time zone. I can never make them, but like you, for some reason, I don't know if you stay up to ungodly hours. Obviously, you do because of. I'm looking at my clock right now, and I can only imagine what time it is in fucking Ireland right now.
It's 04:59. I'm
That's right.
eating apple crumble, and I got a 2-liter bottle of milk.
Yeah, so like I don't know how
So
you
dinner.
do it, but
I've had
it's
dinner.
funny because like you have more of a U.S. time zone coverage than even the U.S. time zone FCs. I would say in my coalition, but it's like I try to make it. It's like I hope
And that's because we're a better community.
I've
than
been busy
you
as
guys.
fuck the last few weeks, so I haven't. I've been getting home. Normally, I should be getting home at like 0:30 Eve time, but I've been getting home at like 0300 Eve time every night, which is late as fuck all the time. So I haven't been. But it's like It's funny because when I get home, it's like, oh, I missed all the PL fleets, but fucking Unlucky's running a thing, so like I'm hoping to get on board. I was like, maybe I'll
Speaking of how late it is,
do PL
did we want to try to do a movie night tonight or push it off?
I don't care. Oh, we are in the after show, aren't we? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, we're in the after
well
show.
into it.
I
kind of passed out there.
I might. Let's push it this week.
Okay.
So we're gonna punt it.
I'm chilling, but
next week I can't be the one to host it because
week's-
I'm gonna.
Next night's Labor Day weekend.
Right,
Be around.
I'm
Oh, it's a holiday.
I'm gonna be staying at the hotel I work at next Friday night, so I'm gonna be on the show, but I don't know that the internet will be reliable enough to like stream it. From
Oh, I
there.
mean, if it comes to like screen sharing, I'll just fucking pirate that shit and share it with people. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean, I've already got the file too, so I can send it to someone else.
we're all pirates here, except me. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
I have some links I can send
You
you.
need a network engineer to
Yeah,
to
well,
check your
we can-
hotel's internet to make sure
I
it
mean,
works.
it's totally on the up and up. Like I was gonna
don't-
pay all
I
of
don't
the.
know how to pirate.
I honestly,
free
I
porn,
hate
'cause
how
you
the
just go to,
internet
like, the
works
website
there,
and watch
Vlad.
it, so.
It's literally just one Wi-Fi network that all guests share, and everyone gets the fucking Wi-Fi password.
Fuck.
I hate it.
No, what you need to do is you need to connect to the router, go to your QoS, turn the guest set way down, and give your MAC address like maximum.
How do you turn the
bandwidth.
guest?
Yeah, I don't work in that department, so I don't have that kind of access. Although I know people that probably do.
You might be able to punch into the router anyways.
If you got,
But
if
I'm
it's
just I'm
Ethernet
gonna calm
cable,
down. I'm gonna shut
Oh,
up.
all you need is an Ethernet cable and the ability to possibly guess the password.
Problem is
Or-
like our IT and engineering department does a really good job of putting the wireless routers If they need to be in a guest room, they'll put them in a place that's like hidden, like literally inside the ceiling.
Sure.
I gotta pee.
Also,
Or what you do is you
so
just bribe IT to do that for you. You're like, hey, I need decent internet if I'm going to be over here. Can I?
Oh yeah, I just
Get the-
ask my buddy Scott. Or honestly, what I could do because I'm going to be staying in our glass tower and up there, I'd be within direct range of or direct line of sight with ultra wideband towers actually for Verizon.
That's your
And-
best match.
and-
It's
and
probably gonna be
with-
faster.
Well, I mean, at night when no one's using those downtown here, I will consistently pull 3 to 4 gigs download, no problem.
Now, when you say glass tower, do you mean like glass elevator, like some like Wonka shit?
We
Because then, if
actually-
that's the case, just use
Did you say
Starlink.
an emu?
We actually occasionally will. So the reason I say glass tower is just me being used to like talking about like or the way I talk at
This
work. But we have part of our
doesn't merit a
hotel
response.
was. I'm just going to comment on it though. Part of our hotel was built in 1903. Another part was built in the 80s. So like that's that glass tower versus
many
like our
ghosts do you
original
have?
side. Pre-COVID, we averaged about 1 death per year in the
Pre-COVID.
hotel.
Oh, pre-COVID. So
And-
post-COVID, you have all the ghosts.
37 deaths a day.
It's like pre-COVID,
But I mean,
none.
we're-
Post-COVID,
Is it the
all.
5G?
We're a
Would you say it was the
660
5G?
we're a 660 room hotel that's pretty busy. So like you know, it's
But
not.
you could lose like 10% of that and nobody would notice.
You ever seen that movie 1603 or whatever it is with
That's right. I'm sorry.
Samuel
So
L.
I-
Jackson and what's his name?
We actually have airline crew.
Training Day?
No.
I've talked about this before, but we have airline crew stay with us, and a lot of airline crew members, for whatever reason, apparently are Southern, like thick Southern accent, everything. We had a
Crop
pilot.
dusters.
We had a pilot recently refuse to stay. We had just assigned him to room 666. He came back to the desk
He said, "The Lord
immediately and
will
was
not
like,
allow
"I
it."
will not stay in this room." He's like, "It's not happening."
You
Throws
guys
the
haven't
keys
blocked
down.
that for all the stupid superstitious
God.
reasons, just like
Well,
the
what's
like
what? But
like
then for
level 13 on a lot of hotels.
no,
That's
oh
like
no,
that's a
we have
gimme.
we have a 13th floor on the tower.
That's what I'm saying. But like some hotels, like they avoid
They-
the
yeah.
handful of just taboo
Yeah,
things.
they
Like
do.
that's easy. You
It's
literally
honestly-
just tell the people what to print on the things and you stick them on the wall. It doesn't
I
matter how
honestly,
many you
if
can
it was
count
up
on
to
your
me,
hands and
I would go
fingers.
back through and renumber everything. Our room numbers start at 3. There's no like 8 and 9 on each floor. Like it's just there's weird shit. Like they skip numbers.
Exactly. I mean, you're the god of that little universe.
Wish I.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying,
I
but
change
you
so
know,
much shit.
So
Poor
also
Dominic.
heretical coffee.
Anyway.
Heretical coffee and chat. Like I know you've been here a lot of time, like for a long fucking time. I remember there was a time I was moving my shit, not moving my stuff, but moving a pilot, and I went into I think it was Uamon, and you were in there. And but I was gonna be like, oh hey, but I was like, this is my alt. I can't let him know my alt.
I've done that before.
I was like, oh shit. If this is on my main character, I'd say hi, but I can't say hi on my alt. Then he'll know that this is me over
He'll
there.
make the association.
Yeah.
He'll put it in a
What was
spreadsheet.
that
Yeah, I was like,
name?
oh my god, he'll sound the alarm, but no. So
Fucking wrecking.
it's like I was
crew.
sitting there. I was like, oh shit, it's the dude. But yeah, well,
What dude?
I
You
mean,
should have sent him a message later from your main and be like, "Hey, I passed you in local earlier."
Yeah, I was
That's
in
the plan.
I was in a shuttle. I was just going to go move or go pick something up.
Sure.
I think I was going to pick up a couple of blueprint copies, so I was just like in a fucking shuttle. I was like, fuck it.
I,
me up a
I
Revenant
went to
over there.
Heretical Coffee. He's a
But
good dude.
I saw it. I was like, oh, I know that guy.
Your restraint saved your alt for another few
It's
months. Good
safe.
job.
Yeah, it's like I can't let that alt name get known to the public that
Sure.
it's me.
Don't
He's
burn.
saying
What was the name
Her-
of it? What was the name?
heretical coffee. He's saying you're a
No,
piece
see,
of shit,
it's
and he
one
knows
of the,
you would
it's
have.
one of the
shot
names
at
that
him.
you're always trying to find.
I know.
Yeah, it's one of those. So that's it's people
You
like
would've
I'll
shot.
get it.
It's
I'll
people,
get it eventually.
it's people like Domark that make me not broadcast it because he's out
I
there.
wait till he gets
searching.
really, really drunk and I try to trick him into telling me. I'll get you one.
Yeah,
of these days.
He said, "Hey, you were gonna contract me that thing from your alt
Hey,
earlier,
who was that
right?
guy again? Yeah.
Like set that
Yeah.
up.
Who am I
What-
Do
supposed
you
to
need me to
look
send
for?
you something? I'll send you a mail real
What
quick.
system
Just-
are you doing that
You can
PI
link
in
me
What
to it.
system you do that PI in again?
Repeat the name to me. Come on.
You told
Hold
me
on.
once.
People do PI? Oh, you poor sods.
Oh.
Dude, I make all
Hey,
my money
man,
doing
we
PI at
aren't
this
all
point.
FCs.
Apparently, like it's
Wow.
Do
I-
incursions.
We're going there.
That's way more
Indy-
work than I
Indy
want.
is
Like,
where
I'd
the-
like to come do
That's
incursions
way
with
more-
you. I
here's
think
the
the
thing.
plan's good.
Be a warmonger.
I do
Okay.
I do PI
sell
in
guns
high
and
sec with
ammo.
4 characters, and I do about 2 hours of work every other day, and I make
Did I
about
say
I
hysterical
make
copy?
half
I
a
think
billion
hysterical. I'm
ISK every other day with 2 hours of work.
Okay,
You
when
guys
I
remember
tell
that
you-
stream where we
I
had
know
a,
I can
a
make more
prominent
money doing
FC
incursions, but
and
it's way more
streamer
work and way
shame us
more
about our
effort that I want
incomes?
to put into it, and I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to risk losing ships that are expensive because
Look,
no one's
I
gonna
will
fucking
tell
gate my
you.
freighter with a couple billion ISK of like PI
Do
in
you,
it.
do you look? If you need a Titan bridge, just tell me. I'll fucking come right over. Anyways, besides that, the easiest way
said
to
if I
make
needed a
money
Titan,
in
poke you?
incursions, okay, is this: you get an EOS, you go into the fleet, you assign your drones to somebody else, and you start watching fucking YouTube. If you're like me, you just log in 12 fucking EOS, assign 12 fucking EOS drones to other Vindigators, and you watch YouTube, and you make money.
I only have 2 accounts.
Well, get
So
drone
you'll
ship
make less
$50.
money. You'll make less
But
money than he does.
also,
but you
also
still
the
make
funny
money.
thing is,
Traded.
so
Do it
my
6
thing is like when I
times.
joined
Come on.
PL, they're like, "Can you fly this stuff? Can you fly dogs?" I can fly everything. I was like, "There's only 2 subcap ship classes I can't fly: Marauders and command ships." And they're like,
Why not?
Half
You've
our
been playing the game
doctrines are
forever.
Marauders and command ships. I'm like, fuck. So,
There should
but
be a
I've been
camaraderie.
training. So I'm at Command Ships 4. I'm training Command Ships
Yes,
5
camaraderie.
right now.
You don't need to
a
have a command ship
camaraderie.
I
5.
think
Yeah. That's
I'm
gonna be
at
fucking
Command Ships
shit.
5, 20 days
Can we get
left
some
on it.
Soviet ships?
You
God damn.
don't need to.
But so
like,
it's like, but the thing is, like, a month ago, I didn't have I just started training those recently. So the thing is, like, oh, just take an EOS. I'm like, I can't fly an EOS. I can't get in that ship. That is one of the 8 subcap ships I cannot get into.
dude, I have 20 plus EOS tunes. How do you not have one?
Because I've never done
Drayden
command.
is
Holy
practical
shit.
and doesn't scale the
everyone
game.
else always does links, and
He's
I
a
was,
talk show host, not an
Well, no,
actual
I
I
high-level
like this
player.
name, the Blood Raiders.
I was like,
Chosen
I can
Charity.
fly all the DPS ships that aren't command ships or Marauders, and then I can do all the Logi, and Logi is what I've been focused on. And then I was like, oh, okay, I want to do Capitals, so I trained in Capitals. My main pilot, that's the thing, like everyone's like, oh, you have like your main pilot does all the subcaps, and then you have an alt for Dreads, and an alt for this, and all. No, my guy is like, I do everything on this one character.
And there's your problem.
I know.
Okay.
But
So
Every-
I'm not gonna argue
I
against
don't
that.
have 10 accounts.
Okay.
I have 2 accounts. I'm like, I have my main guy that
Well,
does
here.
everything, and then my alt
Here.
that I did train into a dread alt. So it's like, okay, we're calling for dreads. And we don't want your mains on them. I do have a character that, okay, I can
Good
bring a
man.
dread.
But here's the thing. Each account has 3 character slots. Every
Yeah, those other
account I
characters have
have,
like 3 million skill points.
every other character on those accounts are literally something. So there's a mining account. So it's all Exhumers 4 on
They're
one
all
character.
just
It's
my
about 10
PI
million.
guys that make me money.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're like 10 million skill points. They got Cybernetics 5. They're skill point farmers if I want them at one stage. You got their +5 implants if I need them. I don't use them at all. Then I have high sec my crabbers that are all EOS tunes and golem pilots. So there's like 11 golem pilots. And then there's like
That's
the
too much time. I
non-sec
don't have the
crew.
time to put that many skill points into all
Uh,
the pilots.
They just
No, you
some
don't have the
accounts.
focus for it.
Like
You've
I,
had the
I've
time.
been training all
You've
my skill
had
points
the
on one
time.
You've
guy
had lots
because I
of
You
want
don't
my
have the focus.
I want
If
my
we're
one
going
guy
there,
to be able
yeah.
to do
Here,
the
put it
one-
this way. Like Zigam is 2006 character, but it's like off and on playing Eve. But
Sure.
if I go to Zigam's account as a whole, like Zigam's about 150 plus million skill points. Then you have like Zigam's traders on that account that's like 30, 40 million skill points, and then there's like another miner on that account that's another 20 million. So if you combine them together, then that's 200 million. But like you don't need fucking level 5 of everything.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, see,
So
I
if you
would've
spread it
specialized.
out, you can
That's
do
what
everything.
I'm going for.
Like my like Drayden
specialize.
Drayden has like I'm actually almost over the 2. He has 199 million and like 500,000
Nice.
skill
You
points
can't
right
find
now.
Marauders or command ships.
No, because I did other
Exactly.
shit.
What the fuck are you?
He's got all kinds of. He's got a bunch of
Yeah.
skills he'll never use in his life. But I have
mean, I
them.
do too.
Be able to fly all the ships.
I
though,
want him
come
to be a
on.
Swiss Army knife and do because that's all. Like, I fly that guy.
Jack
and
of
that's
all
I
trades,
do.
master of
And-
none.
Yeah, jack of all trades, master of a lot.
So
Um,
Drayden, I've pissed off my CEO
I'm
this
level
week.
5 on a lot
Okay.
of shit. Yeah.
That's fair.
My CEO turned around to me this week and he goes, "You have to put all your fucking alpha accounts on the corp auth." And I'm like, "Dude, that's literally 70 fucking tunes plus." And he goes,
Oh, I
"You
don't
got
do
to
the
do
alpha.
it."
Yeah, you
right?
said get fucked.
So,
I'm not doing it.
I
Yeah.
told him, "Fuck, fuck." And he's like, "Dude, just fucking do it, okay?" And he's because he got
I think
pissed
I
off at it.
won't.
So I did it, all right? And then they're still all Omega till tomorrow because they got that one fucking week
Well,
Omega.
yeah.
I don't
They're,
have.
they're all minors. And I just literally joined another 20 fucking minors into corp.
I don't have any alpha
Damn.
accounts. Like
I don't mind.
I'm just like, I got my one guy that can do everything, and that's what I play on, and then I have my alt that could do some shit that
I
some
can't
shit.
handle playing with like one. Like I feel weird when I play with only one or two tunes. Like
I
it's
just
not
do
enough
one.
clicking.
Like,
It's not
like,
busy enough.
It's like I don't want to like multi-box all the time because
I'll
it
do
drives
guys are on the
me
opposite
nuts.
I don't like
spectrum.
doing 3.
We
so
are.
it's-
It's amusing to me
Yeah,
though,
it's
because
so,
like
the
the
thing is
game
like, oh, I
feels
have all these
weird to me.
alphas to
I'm
do it.
like,
It's like I don't have any alphas to do anything. I have my one main account with my
You
one
shouldn't
guy that has,
have
like,
any alphas do
he's
anything
got like
while you're
200,
logged in.
almost 200 million skill points on that one character, and then the other 2 characters on that account have a combined like 5 or 6 million skill points, and then
I got
I have my
perfect
alt
way to
account
make you
that has
rich.
like 150 million skill points of like
Oh, shit.
industrial
Trade.
shit.
He said
that
he's
I-
gonna make you rich. Go with it.
Wait, what?
Send it to
I know
Cheesumi.
exactly how you
Play
make rich.
Sumi.
Okay. Buy skill extractors and sell all your skill points. There you go.
Dude,
No,
he's not wrong.
I,
He's not
I,
wrong.
I can't.
He's not wrong at all.
That would crush my soul to suck my like,
I
skill
couldn't do it.
points
I-
out.
Those
yeah, no,
accounts,
I
bro.
can't.
When's the
No,
last
but
time
here's
you
the
logged
thing.
into
So,
this shit?
but the thing is, like, the other 4 characters on the. So I have my one guy that does everything, Drayden, and then I have my alt that is like. He was an industrial dude, a jump freighter pilot, but I don't do that
When's the
anymore.
last
So,
time you logged on him?
well, no, yesterday.
Drayden doesn't
Today.
need to suck
Today.
out any
No,
skill
no.
points
But
because
the
he
thing is,
doesn't
like,
farm
he
skill
was a
points.
jump freighter pilot because I used to do that stuff, but now he doesn't do it anymore. And then he was an industrial guy. I don't do that anymore. So like, there's like 100 some odd million skill points and shit that I don't use that guy for anymore.
Drayden, this advice is moot. Like it
But
doesn't
anyway,
matter.
but
you don't need this.
but now I train him into a dread alt. So now he's a dread alt. So that's my guy. If because they're like, they don't like you using your main in the dreads because dreads are held in standby.
Ah, fuck all that.
And
It's
they're like,
fine.
okay, your
Just
main.
use your alternate
It's like we want your
combo.
main in the subcat fleet because we are using that. Dreads are a maybe, so alts are on that. So now I have a dread alt that I can use, but
You could do that opposite though. You could use your alt.
he has all these other skill points, other things. But I don't want to get rid of it. He has like
nobody
mining and
cares.
production and everything. But
It's
then
fine.
I have the other
Don't-
4
don't
characters that
extract
have
any SP.
almost no skill points, but I did train them up to do PI in high sec, and I do that, and I actually make like 6 or 7 billion a month on those
Hold on,
4
you do
characters.
PI in high sec?
Yeah,
He's a chump.
But,
It's fine.
but does
Why?
but does not get like high tax then?
it's not that
Yeah.
high tax.
You could do it
'cause
all in nullsec with way higher rates and just sell
but
it
here's
to
the thing. But then I have
Horde or
to
whatever
export it,
make
and
more
also
money.
I
No,
don't
you
have-
don't. You just sell it to Horde.
But also the thing is like PL doesn't want me bringing in
games.
characters that can't do anything except nothing. If I was like this character's only PI and nothing else, like we don't want that in PL. It
Put it in the
bloats-
Renter Corp.
It bloats the
Yes, you
alliance
do.
numbers, but
people
doesn't.
fucking
Y'all have all
actually
corps
value
for that
that
stuff.
shit.
Corps are for a reason.
Yeah,
But
that's
also,
what all
here's the
corps
thing.
are
So
for.
I also just do it in because I have a spreadsheet set up and I just build shit. And like, I make like 500 million ISK every other day on those 4 characters. Doing it.
What
and
if
it's-
you like quadrupled it?
and it's like two hours of work every other day, so it's like an hour a day average, making
How many
250
planets
million
do
an
you do?
hour.
I think his numbers are wrong, but that's okay.
No, it's right. I keep track of it. I have a whole spreadsheet that just does everything for me with the whole Eve add-on spreadsheet thing. I have all that calculated everything for me, so I make like 400 to 500 million every other day with 4
And
characters.
he's poor?
I'm not poor.
Exactly right.
I'm not poor. I'm not saying I'm poor. I'm just saying like those characters aren't worth bringing into PL because they were literally
You don't
nothing
put
but
them in PL.
industrial sinos.
in the alt corp.
Wait, there's an alt corp?
You guys 100% have alt corps.
Yes. Even I
That's
know
how
you have alt
PL
corp.
Don't even
works.
have a dedicated alt corp.
And I mean
That's how
P
PL
Horde.
is so small.
Why can't you just join P Horde fucking Inc?
Yeah, just put your
No,
alt in
it's
Horde.
not. The things I
Literally
don't.
put your
I
alts
don't
in
mind
Horde.
the stuff
There,
on plates.
there are
I have 4.
easy. There are options for this. I promise.
I
you.
have 4 characters. They just do like factory plants, and I literally am
Where was
taking
that again?
P1 materials and just converting them to P4s and P3s and
where do
selling
you do
them,
that?
and it's
What
profit.
system?
So,
Yeah, but like, which
I'll
market
let
are
you
you
know in a
using?
second,
Like,
Which
Dom.
market are you
Where are
using?
you
Yeah.
using it?
What path do you take to the market?
I take it's the Amar market, and I take the
there
death
we go.
route. I take
So like Baziba?
yeah, I go Abazon to Amar
Okay.
every time.
Do you ever need any help?
Yeah, with a freighter full of shit.
I could web you off
Just,
the
I
gate.
just
got
like
you,
me the
bro.
path.
I got
Yeah. But no, I'm just saying it's more money than I've ever made in the game. Because normally I would rat, but I only rat with one character, so I'd be like,
Trade.
I'd
Here's
make
the thing, though,
1
real
billion
quick.
a month. Now I'm making like 6 or 7 billion a month, and I'm like, okay, this is more money. More
Trade.
money
You
than I
know
could
that
ever
if that's your high
use.
sec income, you can multiply that multiple times, like by not doing it in high sec array.
Yeah, low
No,
sec.
Because
low
you
sec.
don't have to worry. Real quick,
you.
hear
Your
me out.
mind
Hear
would
me out.
be blown.
It's
Real
the-
quick, hear
the-
me
the
out. You
Poco
don't have
tax is
to.
the only thing
you
I'm
don't have to
missing
get
out
it
on.
to market. You just have to create it and then sell it to your coalition, which is
So-
PanFam. Like, you're fine. There's a bunch of people who are going to rabbit hole
I know, but
all
doing,
the way down industry.
Well,
and
no,
they'll-
but doing
you're
the-
missing
the-
out on more than just the
You're-
taxes, Drayden.
you're
It's
talking
the,
like
the
multiple
planets are actually
times
better.
more extraction and stuff.
I know
like
the,
that. Like, it's
the
wild.
taxes are lower, but also like I'd have to set up contracts and like get the stuff bought.
You just have to sell it to your buyback, dude. It's really
No, it's
easy.
not. That's the selling, but buying the inputs.
It's
I want
really
them
You will
now.
probably
I
get a
don't- I
bigger
don't wanna have to
input
be like,
market
hey,
down below
is
there.
anybody up that can sell me? I say I want to just
Yes.
buy them now. They're not
Oh,
on the
so
market. They're
so
on,
Horde
you have
has
to
a
c-
huge
you
buy
have-
and sell
but
back
you have to
program for PI.
contract, and you can't just buy them at the moment that you want them.
Why not?
But just
But
like,
if we're
fucking
talking about
build 'em.
margins, then I think that there's some consideration
I
to
would
whether you can buy
rather
it or
take
sell it. in
lower
the moment.
margins and do it when I have the free time, rather
Okay,
than like when
okay, I'll
people
take it.
are able to set the contracts up. Because
That's
sometimes
fair.
like, hey, sometimes I can do this at 5 p.m. Sometimes I have to do it at 11 p.m. Sometimes so when I do it with
So
the
I've
Gita, it's
faced-
I'll
I've-
accept
I've
it.
the buyers and
I've
sellers
faced
are
with-
always there in Gita. They're always there, and I still make a shitload of money, and I don't have to worry about like, hey, can you get a contract of this much of this shit up to me now?
Yeah, you don't have
Because-
to pre-plan it.
Yeah,
I
so
get
as-
that.
because
as-
like that's
yeah.
the thing. It's like, oh, well, they're asleep now. Well, if I wait till the morning, my shit is now running empty, and I'm working in the morning, so now I
At
have
a
to wait till
much
the next
larger
night,
margin.
and I lost a
It's no big deal.
whole day of production. So
So, as the show's resident industry min-maxer, I think I can
Are you
claim
really?
that title.
yeah,
I mean,
that's what he does.
If you're not me, in a way.
like,
I give him
like
that.
really, adding in just the way you fix that problem is just having a bigger buffer of materials
Buy
that you
excess,
pick up.
yeah, true, but
Like that's like when I was running
It's
my
literally just
reactions
planning
full
your
tilt.
needs. Yeah.
I would like just stock up extra heavy on certain R4s and shit like that. Like things that I knew that I had a less consistent supply of, I would just keep a bigger buffer.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with you. You know, you literally just using the path
You're
that
making a
makes the
valid
most
choice.
sense to you.
well, and also the things like the Poco
I
taxes.
do think
so,
there's
like,
more margin.
The
if you-
Poco
if you
taxes
explore
are
it.
pretty minimal, and like when you look at the way that Poco taxes are calculated, it's not calculated on the percentage of the value of the product.
It's the volume.
It's a very set level on the level, the tier level of the product, and how many, and that's
It's
it.
based on volume. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The other
volume
thing
and how
too that I
many.
always
Well, you and the taxes, like my Poco taxes, are super minimal. Because I have max level of what's the skill that reduces the Poco tax? I have that maxed out.
I know the customs office.
code excise.
Custom
or
codes,
whatever.
yeah,
That one.
yeah, that's maxed out. So like, I mean, like the Poco tax, it's 10% in high sec, but it
Trading
was like
that-
half a
Customs
percent.
code
in
excise
low
only
s-
works for interbus Pocos.
No, they work for.
It doesn't work for. It doesn't apply to player-owned ones.
Yeah, it only works for
They
interbus
lower
Pocos.
the taxes because as my skills went up, I saw the taxes percentage go down on the Pocos I'm using. So
I might be
No,
mistaken there, but
they
I'm pretty
don't-
sure that
they
it.
don't
the
work
main
on.
thing there is
I
interbus
thought-
Not-
Pocos.
no, you're backwards. They don't work on interbus. They work on all the.
Oh,
other
maybe
ones.
that's it.
Yeah. So
Okay,
the
I can
fact
accept
that
it. It's been a
that
while.
one
I'll
guy
accept
that one guy that owns like all of the high sec Pocos, like
That's snuffed alt.
You mean Black Flag?
No, it's a
it's the like I can't remember the name of the alliance, but it's they own like all the fucking high sec Pocos. And he sets up if they're one jump from a trade hub, it's like 20%, but if they're more than that, it's 50%, and then my skills drop it down to 10%. It's actually not that much. Like I'm talking about, like with the taxes. Compare the taxes there compared to the taxes in what I could get in nullsec. It's like
1 to
between
3%.
all 4 characters every other day. It's like maybe 50 million is lost per every other day. But the thing is, like, I can do this stuff on my timetable and still make a ton of profit and not have to worry about setting up contracts, waiting
That's
for
fair.
people to accept them,
So-
waiting for me to set them up and buy them and get them. It's like,
So
I can
real
be-
quick,
I'm
just to
home from work,
clarify.
boom, go and do it. Done.
Just to clarify, if you're doing a lot of factory stuff, I understand completely that makes sense. If you're
It's
doing
all
any
factory
extract,
plants.
I was
No-
gonna say
no
if you're doing any
extractions.
extraction stuff, that's where you see the multiplier of nullsec, wormhole
it's
space
all,
stuff.
it's
The other
all
thing that I
full
was-
factories like
Right.
P1. I have one
But
character doing P1
I
to
still
P2s.
think you would see better margins in nullsec, but I understand because factories don't have any inherent benefit.
I have
based
one
on
character
sex
doing
status.
P1s to P2s. So basically, I'm doing like one character P1s to what is it?
Synthetic fibers
Super
or
super
whatever.
tensile plastics, which are very
yeah.
profitable, and synthetic synapses. No, that's the other ones. Test cultures, and then I'm doing cryoprotectant solutions and synthetic synapses, and then I'm doing broadcast nodes and
So
sterile.
Drayden's gonna have a
What planets
Titan
are those?
within like
What's
3
this?
months.
sterile conduits, and I'm making $500 million every other day with
So-
2 hours of work. So
On
it's
top
pretty
of that,
easy.
though,
Yeah.
just on PI alone, do you guys think they need to like update and refurbish that interface?
I wish they would.
Touch up.
I mean,
I don't
probably,
understand.
yeah.
I kinda like
One thing
I wish they would
I
make it
need
a
to
little
be
bit more of a
changed
mini
myself.
game.
I'm not the first one to suggest this, but I would love to see them have like a copy your setup, paste it, or like
Oh, sure.
kind of like a ship
Templates.
Schematics.
Save it in like a ship
Template,
fitting.
yeah.
Because there's times where I will have to change. I haven't had to do it in a long time, but like sometimes, like okay, there was a time where like test cultures bombed. It's like okay, well I can't do test cultures. That's losing money. Because I have a spreadsheet that tells me like I have like all the my purchase prices, POCO import export taxes, production cost, everything. It's like it tells me like this is how much you can make per planet per day making this. And
But also
so
have a
I-
delete all button on the planet.
well,
you know?
but yeah, delete. Well, you can because if you delete the command center, it deletes all your stuff. So they have that already.
But trying to set up 180 planets is just a nerd fucking thing. It's like
Yeah,
crazy.
that might suck. But I'm saying like if you could delete your planets very quickly, but building them again, you have to build them manually. Even now, they did make the building process better with Karker's. She did do some stuff with PI that made it a little bit better. But like, I would love there to be like, this is a template I want. Save it, and then you can load it in like a ship fitting, and it'd be like, boom,
Maybe
put,
just tweak
put
it
this
as
blueprint on
necessary.
this planet here. Because that would be great because there are times where it's like, holy shit, trying to like, this is the
So-
product and this is the inputs, this is the output, like, sending all this stuff. It fucking takes forever to build
Real
that
quick,
shit every
though.
single time you change something.
Drayden, let me hit you with something real quick.
Yeah.
And this, I hate to do it because I'm a dirty fucking socialist or communist or whatever.
Are you like
is it?
giving me
Which
the
is it?
Marxism?
We're ignorant.
He's half Russian.
We're ignorant in this country, so I don't know the difference.
Suka
But
Blyat.
but here's the thing: if you make it easier, then you don't make as much money when you do it. A lot of people
Hear
will
that?
never do it and will never set it up because there is some inherent uphill to it, and that's where
That's
there's actually
true.
value with the fact that you do it.
That's
So
true.
the more you make it scalable, so the reason
That-
I bring this up is because Eve is a very scalable, altable game. And the more you
Just
make
make it more fun, though. Definitely, like.
And
Coffee
so
says,
I'm just
it's
saying,
boring.
the more
He
quality
has-
of
he has
life
a
in that
point.
regard, which is quality of life, and I love it in the various
People
things
like
that
boring
I
shit.
do.
That's just a fact, right?
The
Well,
easier you
Akrath-
make it, the more people are just going to
He
automate
has-
it and
he
make
has
it
a point.
scalable to where you don't make any money anymore when you do it.
Because
I agree with Akraft on that.
That's one of the
There
things.
needs
yeah,
to be
I-
a barrier of entry of some sort,
Yeah,
and
I
that
agree.
is the barrier of entry.
For
essentially.
PI, I think it is a real one versus a
there-
lot
No,
of
like,
things where
I-
it's
I-
so easy to scale.
There's a lot of
I
people that don't do
love
PI
easy
because
if-
it's a pain in the ass.
It
I'm
doesn't
one of
scale
those.
well
I
because you
love
can't automate in any, in my knowledge, any way, shape, or
But
form.
do you want more dread battles? Question mark?
That's not about it, in my opinion. Which that's probably a recent idea because back in the day you didn't need fucking PI to make dreads. But I don't think that's the answer there. If you make PI really easy scalable, then everybody and their dog does it, which is fine to some extent, but there's no money in it at some point. Like that, it just becomes one more thing that it's just like, why would you belt rat? You know, in this day and age, you would do it for officers or something like that. But it's like, 10, 15 years ago, you did it because that's what you did for money. Like it was a reasonable income source. At this point, it would be no reasonable income source. It would just be one of those things that you just did just to keep the, the industry moving.
I love those officer spawns, man.
I mean, so I weekly I give myself a hard time for not resetting up PI. Every few years I reset up my operation. And most people should, just because it is reasonably passive income if you have like a good buyback or something like that.
I could easily fucking do it, but like,
it makes me feel like I'm
the fact
taking a
that you
cheese
don't,
grater to
the
my
fact that
grain
you
getter.
can't just click a button and say, hey, install this schematic, which I agree, quality of life wise, I think would be a really great change. The downside is that this game is so scalable that if you made it so easy, it would be worth nothing to do because it would be scaled
the whole stream would
to
just be fucking
craziness.
collecting PI on 180 planets.
Every available character would be doing it by default because it was easy. They would just copy and paste the schematic to all of them, and they would all run it and install it. And like I said, just PI would be worth nothing. It would be.
Anyways,
it would be
gents,
nonsense.
Have a good night. It's 5:30 in the morning. I gotta be up in 6
Night,
hours
buddy.
tomorrow.
Good night, buddy.
Have a good night, man.
Thanks for joining us.
So
Now
Eckroth makes a good point because when reactions were done with POSs, there was a very noticeable barrier to entry with POSs. When Tataris and Athenaris came about, yes, they were much easier to run, but the profit margin for people running reactions tanked. Like I got out of the reaction games because of it.
Because you have to mine it instead of just like passive income.
It eventually ended up settling out to a point though where I don't know what the margins are right now, but to go from like the input beginning Moongoo that you get out after reprocessing to the final product, you could consistently get a 30% margin on it.
That's not a good snapshot of what I'm talking about at all, though.
Well, no,
that's similar.
I'm responding specifically to what Vlad was saying. Like that, I'm saying that the reaction stuff ended up balancing out. It's why I ended up with 210 reaction slots because you can make really good money there.
So what I'm assuming though that he might have been talking about, and I could be wrong, and I hope you correct me if I am, but when Citadels came out, when those changes happened, you went from things like science and research and manufacturing slots in the high sec or low sec sense being no longer a limited commodity. And that's where it allowed as much throughput as you could literally just load into the hopper.
That was a big change.
Which
Absolutely.
is a wild concept because a lot of people can pre-plan and whatever, you can load a lot in the hopper. Back in the day,
that change literally enabled the kind of gameplay and industry that I've gotten into since then, really. Like I personally
in the early
love
years
that
that was, I think it was kind of toxic that they limited the high sec interaction in such a way based on NPC stations and their limited slots of X, Y, or Z category, whether it's research, invention, manufacturing, whatever, reactions.
With reactions, you were not slot limited.
No, you're right, because that was POS based. That was POS based back then.
towers.
I'm sorry, so I include that, but that's not applicable. But there were some artificially gated, let's say, aspects.
Manufacturing was that way.
That manufacturing, research, and invention in high sec. That those three, to my knowledge, at least, were that way. I don't know if there were any more though.
Yeah, you've got them all.
So I do agree that like that unlocking of whatever the dam opened, and that just allowed a bunch of throughput that will have vast effects on the markets and did. That's how I foresee this though, is because PI is one of the most accessible things of all, and I kick myself for years at a time. It's one of those things that like you really should start eating better. You really should, one of those like I'm gonna get around to it kind of whatever's for various people.
Start eating better.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
And
not
it's like-
wrong at all.
And it's
That's a
like you
great way
really
of
need to
putting it.
set up your PI again. You haven't done it in a while. you've been in this game for a while. You know, you have all the skills, you have all the alts, all the things are in
I've
place.
forgotten
But
to do it many times.
But if it was super fucking easy, and I wish it was because I love quality of life, but I know that if it was, it wouldn't be worth doing because it
I'm
would be
looking at
so scalable that everybody
Yeah,
would just right click and share their friggin' formats or schemes to all their alts and all their friends and whatever, and everybody would just be having really pseudo efficient, you know, or semi efficient
What's wrong with
farms.
pseudo efficient? I like pseudo efficient shit.
It would just be peanuts, and that's the thing is.
It doesn't have to be like hyper efficient.
Drayden's telling us that he's funding like a respectable income at a high sec, which I think a few of us have doubts on, but like it sounds like it's plausible.
Like, pay me money.
It sounds like it's plausible.
Well, it's
but here's the thing.
plausible,
Here's the
but
thing
it can
is
be
that
massively optimal.
I'm just saying it's.
But here's the thing
Yeah,
is that
it's for
if everybody
characters,
could
but-
be doing it, it wouldn't be at all.
Right, that's the thing. Like
If it was scalable in such an automated way, he wouldn't have that opportunity.
No, it was trial and error because
Why is everything
I
blurry behind you,
originally
Zachary?
had found one thing that was
put a
profitable and had
filter on.
all my
Oh,
guys.
he's freaking me out, man.
Oh, Bizarre Bike, what's up? So it was originally profitable because it was trial and error, like I said. So I originally found one thing that was profitable and had all 4 of my guys do just nothing but that.
Nothing
Well, that
about
flooded the market, but I was like, there's no way me, one person with 4 characters, is gonna
Right.
flood
You
a
probably just
Jita
cut
market.
away.
I was like, Jita's huge. Jita's the biggest trade market in the game. There's no way me as one person floods a market single-handedly with 4 characters. That's not true. You can, because a lot of the PI is done, like you said, like in their own exclusive null-set groups and stuff like that. So the Cheetah market is, susceptible to flooding, even with one person doing with a handful of things. So, because my first thing was like guidance. Guidance systems is making money. I just did guidance systems on all 4 of my dudes on all 6 planets. Well, turns out when you bring 30 to 40,000 guidance systems every other day to the Jita market, you flood the market and the price. You kill all the sell orders or the buy orders.
I think that's and I might be wrong, but I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I think that's one of those situations of like the Wall Street Journal said,
don't put all your eggs
such
in one basket.
such and such and such thing is the new hot thing, and then like people who follow it, like I don't think that's Drayden affecting the market. I think that's like people reading the news. So it's like late investment, but it's not the worst investment kind of thing.
It's actually not. It's surprisingly easy if you to impact the Jita market, especially in the short term. Long term is harder, but I've experienced the exact same kind of thing with a variety.
But when you're continuously bringing that level, you could definitely affect. So I learned trial and error, like I said. I was like, okay, well, what if I shift some things around? And it took about a month for me to find my pace, and also with the new Excel add-on that Eve did, that vastly helped me out because I have a spreadsheet that will literally go into because I also don't want to bother with sell orders and buy orders because I don't want to fuck with market competition, and I just want super easy shit.
There's an easy solution.
I want to buy from the sell orders and sell to the buy orders. That's what I want to do.
Okay,
because that's fucking easy. It takes no time at all. It's an instant.
So you base your math off of that.
So I based my spreadsheet off of that. Like I'm going to buy from the sell orders of the P1s and sell to the buy orders of the P2s, 3s, and 4s.
And just float around which ones are the best
and then
value.
I basically built my spreadsheet onto like, okay, well, this product is going to take this much P1s to build. It's going to cost this much of importing for the Poco tax for this many things, and I can have this many factories per planet per dude of building this, and then the export tax to pull it off of the planet, and then what I sell it to the market for on the sell orders, and then subtract the not broker's fee, but the sales tax. I have everything calculated, and it's like, this is how much I make per planet per day on this product. And I have a spreadsheet that just updates literally everything, and I can look at it and be like, this is making money I'm gonna do that. And so I've just been building that. But then if I see that there's a downward trend of like, okay, I was building this, it was making really good money, it's making less money, and it's like just going down. Sometimes they'll go down and up, down and up, and I'm just like, okay, but I'm building in like 6 different things. So if one goes down, that's fine because the other 5 are gonna, supplement the loss. But there are times where it's like, okay, this is continuously downward trending and now it's going into the negative. I will be like, okay, well, what else can I build? And I'll look at the sheet and be like, oh, this is really profitable. This has been upward trending. And I'll be like, okay, I'm going to start building that then. And so I generally don't have to shift stuff around, but once in a while I'll shift production around. And like I said, it's like I generally make about 400 million to $500 million every other day from those characters. And it's 2 hours. I've got it down to a science, like picking up all the stuff off the planets, shipping it to Jita, bringing the imports back out from Jita and putting them into my planet. It's 2 hours every other night. So it's 1 hour a day on average, 200 to 250 million per day for an hour of work. That's pretty good. I'll take that.
As side hustles go in Eve for like generating ISK, I'm not going to disagree, and like it's not bad at all. I do still think that you could do it pretty easily in nullsec and like be way more profitable. So like one of the things that I was going to say earlier that I've always done when it comes to like industry is I've looked for other serious industrialists in my area that are doing the things that I need, but I don't want to do myself. So like I'd look for people that are making the P1 and looking to offload it, and I would just buy from them. And usually you can get those sorts of deals better than what the Jita price is. So that'll even help your margins more.
Yes.
I get that. Like, yes, my margins could be higher, but the thing is, like, I would have to convince my alliance to bring in these 4 characters that have zero value to the alliance other than just doing
That's
PI.
easy. That's easy though.
You put them in the Renter Corp. I promise you, PL has an alt corp or like an alt alliance. I swear to you,
talk to your corp
they
leadership.
100% do.
Yeah, because it's like these are characters that have zero combat.
This is not
skills.
The first time somebody has said, "How can I make money with my alt?"
They're
that
not
isn't
even
PvP
going to be able to be like a tackle
and
alt.
not shame pandemic.
It's
Legion.
like they are not even going to be able to tackle. Like these characters will literally never, ever, ever do PvP whatsoever.
That's not a unique concept.
They're
no
going
large
to be
alliance,
nothing but
even PL.
money making for myself, and that's all they're going to do for the alliance.
PL has made bajillions of money.
I know they've made a lot of
year
money, but I feel like PL
with
kind of has
people
this whole thing
outside
of
of
they
PL.
want alts to be useful.
And train them all to light a Sino, and
But
bam,
that's why
fine.
they have rules like, those types of tunes can't go in the mainline alliance, but there's alt places that they
Yeah,
can.
That's possible.
It's
But
super
it's-
easy.
I
I promise.
guarantee it. I
But
guarantee
like I
it,
said,
man.
my thing is like because I know that that stuff with Pandemic Horde PL and stuff, it runs on contracts, and I don't want to be like, I'm home now from work and I'm ready to do this thing and put up contract.
I do get
now
that.
it's like, what if no one
Again,
fills that
this is-
contract until the morning? Well, now my planets are running empty, and it's like I want to be able to get home and be like, I am ready to do this shit now. And the Jita buy and sell orders are always available right now. And even if
Again, I do agree that this is more unique to your situation
so,
than
like,
most because you do a straight factory. You don't do any extraction. It sounds like.
I don't do any
And extraction would be greatly benefited
It
by
is literally
nullsec,
4
whatever.
characters of 6 planets.
But if
of
you're only doing
pure
factories,
factory.
then
It's-
yeah, I get it.
It's 6 planets of pure factories on 4 characters.
I used to do factory, and it was like 1 or 2 jumps out of their trade hub. Like it really is important just to have that convenience.
But my thing is like I have the time frame, and it's like I just don't want to deal with having to work with other people on their time frames. I am totally
being said-
fine taking a potential 10 to 20% profit hit to just do it when it's convenient
And
for me.
I understand that concern in my experience. I've usually been able to find other good industrialists that like want to be paid consistently and like cared about the relationships that we built up between like if I was someone, if I was regularly buying from someone, like they obviously wanted to make sure I stayed happy. Otherwise, I'd buy from someone else. Like I don't know. I just looked for those kind of good relationships with other industrialists, and it made it easy. And I don't know. I felt like I never had to worry about that.
I mean, if they were like always available on the market,
Hey everyone.
like if they just had market shit, if they just put all the PI on the market in like NSI or MJ, I would just do that. But they don't. It's all because they don't want external people fucking it.
Yeah.
So they do it all internally with contracts. It's like I don't have time for that. I don't want to like be
I
beholden to. I want it to be super convenient and low hassle, and I'm totally fine taking a profit hit because I'm making more money now than I ever have in Eve before, like by like a factor of like 4 or 5 times. Because normally I used to rat,
I get it,
and I'd make like $1 billion a month tops. Now I'm making like 5, 6, 7, 8 billion. Probably I actually between my I do have 2 nullsec dudes doing PI over there too, so I probably make like 7 or 8 billion a month now, which is
I would
way
just
more than
do.
I've ever made, and I'm totally fine with that amount of money for the ease that it is. So
I get it. I used to do stuff like if I knew I needed like, 190,000 of a particular thing per week, like I would just have the standing order with someone and the same like one day a week they just contract me a week's supply of shit and then that was that.
yeah, like I'm higher than that. Like I'm sitting there, I need like 400,000 bacteria, like 250,000 oxygen, 400,000 water. Like it's like I'm basically hauling like 2 to 3 million units combined of all the shit every other day. And it's like that's probably too much to like set up stuff on a contract for constantly.
You'd be surprised.
I'm sure it could be
I
done.
think you would.
But
I think you would honestly be surprised.
I'm sure it
but,
could
like,
be done
I
with
get,
the
I
scale
get
that
what,
PL has, but or
I get,
PH. But
like I said, I completely understand your concerns. Just like I said, I think some of it could be addressed by, the right relationships, but that also requires effort.
Yeah.
And like, I totally respect the like, no, this is easy. Like,
yeah,
approach.
it's like I could probably get stuff set up, but I don't like being beholden to other people's schedules because my schedule is really fucking random compared to most people.
I'm the same, but the way that I dealt with that was by planning and just like I would plan on my end so that, or rather over plan so that I never had to be beholden to someone else.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, even with the Jita markets, like, they don't fly. Like, honestly, I think I found a niche where it's just like the products I've been making for a while. I was like, okay, I'll make this and then I'll make this. And I had to switch stuff around, which was a bit of a pain in the ass to, like, change. Especially when I have factory plants, like making like the P2s where it's like, okay, this planet has 24 factories just producing P1s to P2s. And that's what this planet does. But that makes me like 150 million a day. But it's like now I found like I just kind of found the products that are just always in need. They never diminish. I can always sell them for now. My profits will fluctuate, like I said, like between 400 to 500 million, but it's usually 400 to 500 million every other day. Like
it's
like clockwork. It's super easy to do, and it's just I don't know.
No, I mean you have it dialed in for your tactic. I
easy
do agree
money.
with that.
And
Like I said, if there was any
without-
other element, like if you were doing the PI gamut, then like you stand to gain so much by doing it in nullsec, wormhole, whatever. Those have the highest rates.
Well, it's
but
like
if you're doing strictly factory, then it makes sense to do it right next to the market.
It was a pain in the ass until that's the thing is like, so I had to learn Excel a little bit and learn the Eve add-on stuff. But once I learned that and got the like able to like, you can now like search Jita for not just all the market orders of this thing. Like you're going to find the lowest sell order and the highest buy order. And you can compare. So once I found out the equations for that and I could like run the whole sheet, it took all the math that I was having to do by hand. Because at first I was doing it was like a 5-hour process every other day, trying to like, calculate, okay, how much do I need for these plants, this and that. Now it's like, I just like go to I have a sheet. It's like, what are the products they have left in the planet? Like in the various planets are usually like, okay, this is like 1x of these, 2x of these. So this character, it's like, okay, I put in the value of that, boom, boom. So I put in like 7 values across 4 characters, not each, but like 7 total. So like 4 characters have like 1 or 2 values each, and put those in. And my whole spreadsheet calculates like, okay, this is the total amount of you need this much bacteria, this much biofuels, this much plasmoids. Like, this is what you need to buy from Jita and bring it out to your plants, and this is how much you give to each character, and this is how much they put in each planet, and it will make you this much money, and you pull out it's so spreadsheets are fucking awesome because it automates everything, and it's like, holy shit, I put like 10 hours of work into these spreadsheets and they save me like 5 hours probably every other day by doing that. So it's like,
yeah,
it's all right. But also Bizarro Bike is here. It's probably not here anymore. I'm not funny for a while, but I know that guy. Don't listen to that. Oh, he is here. Don't listen to that guy. You're a dork.
Goddamn too drunk to listen to anything.
What?
Same.
Ah. I browned out.
I don't know how many of you guys remember the D&D movie I just posted. Something.
Yeah, I love that movie. I actually.
So there was a comment in the D&D subreddit that was asking, like, now that we've had some time to settle, how did you feel about the D&D movie?
I loved it. I
loved it. Yeah.
So
I had a
real
blast
quick,
watching that movie.
Real quick, so initially when I checked it, this was the top comment. Now there's like a real comment before it, but like it had thousands of whatever votes, and it was like, should we really be discussing this without Jonathan present? And it was just going through the whole like opening scene, and it was like,
And the ending
it was
scene.
making a lot of jokes with it. It was real fun.
That thing you posted.
I
yeah,
also
that's
thought that was a really good movie.
Jonathan. Are we like? Are you sure just Jonathan's not here? I love that. Like,
Yeah,
we approved.
that's
we
how the whole
approved your-
comment trail was.
Like,
Where did you post?
But you were pardoned.
Yeah, we approved your pardon. He's like, it's funny because
dude, the whole she's throwing potatoes.
Apparently, Eric Hawkras are just not a common thing. But I did play an Eric Hawkra character.
Is it a bard on top of it?
No, I was what the fuck was I? Bizarro Bike was in that
Feathered
campaign.
fucking bard. Right?
He might remember. I don't know. He was like a Spanish speaking paladin. I don't remember. I was in Eric Cochran. I think I was like a cleric, but
You
played
just bird people?
I think I was a cleric that played like a fighter, but was very bad at everything. But
Oh, I got a great cleric
Jonathan!
story for you. Do you remember DDO, the Dungeons and Dragons Online?
Yeah.
Right. So a buddy of mine, we played it quite a bit. We had fun with it. So he has this cleric. He's joining other people's parties, and they get into like a scrap, and people need to get healed. They're like, "Hey, get heals." Oh, I'm not that kind of cleric. You hear like you have no healing spells at all, only combat.
Oh no.
yeah. Well, dude, you don't like fucking inflict
Oh
wounds.
no,
is
you don't need me for that.
brutal.
No, this is a misunderstanding.
Like my
It
current
would piss
campaign,
people off so much. It was
my current campaign I'm playing, I'm a cleric, and like, holy shit, inflict wounds. That's a
But
high.
I can see how
damage
you would
spell.
think that.
It's a high damage spell. It's like we're like level 7. I'm like, I'm gonna inflict wounds at level 4, and it's like I'm gonna do like 5d12 damage plus 8 or some shit like that. And it's like we go up to people. It's like, this is supposed to be a hard encounter. It's like, bam, do like 60 damage. Like, dude's almost dead. Like, fucking clerics are OP if you just go
Well,
damage.
it sounds like he was playing the opposite.
Oh.
Well, I mean, maybe he was doing
I mean,
high
yeah, I
damage
have
when he
healing
wasn't
spells,
doing
but
what they
sometimes-
expected of him. It sounded like he was kind of trolling them. Is all I gathered from that.
It's like, yeah, I got healing spells. I'll use them if I have spell slots left, but I'm gonna do damage up until
Yeah, I guess I could see it playing out that way. Yeah, if you weren't going to lean into your healing spells, then you might as well.
Yeah, like I'm a bad cleric because I just like top down my spells. I'm like,
is that I'm a badass?
it's like,
on
oh, I
the
got
field,
one
though.
4th level spell slot, 4th level highest damage spell, and then boom, and it's like, oh, I'm damaged. I'm like, I can give you a level 1 heal. Fuck you.
What do you want to bet it?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, you have a potion, right? Because I gotta do some more inflict wounds on this shit. You know, it's like,
I'm a little
can't let him get away.
I understand what you're saying, and I'm laughing on my insides because I'm drunk as piss.
Same.
Are we watching any movie tonight? Or are we?
Sure.
I hope so.
Why not?
I think you should put it on the D&D movie. I'm just gonna. Say
I'm here.
Watch that again.
I'm here. I'm down to. I would be down to.
I've
watch
watched
the
it
movie
like
that I pulled.
10 times, and I'll watch it again because I think it's real.
I
cute.
do.
Fuck yeah.
I'm still feeling the mood for a David Spade movie.
Ew. I mean, totally normal.
I downloaded Dickie Roberts for us to watch at some point.
Oh,
Doesn't
well,
have to be tonight, but
That does sound sick.
I should probably not be operating an oven.
it's
but
pretty
I'm
hilarious.
Operating an oven.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna do it too, though. I gotta reheat some food.
I did it earlier. I made
gotta do what
pizza
now?
at the start of the show.
I'm less safe than I was, but so far I haven't killed myself yet, and I
Well,
have had
so-
some risky oven maneuvers.
So last
Hey,
week,
Seema.
That's
How
a
you doing,
fact.
buddy?
last
Hop on, say
weekend
hi.
on Saturday night, I got super fucking hammered. Like I went out drinking with a buddy, came home completely blackout, and apparently I decided to cook grilled cheese in my underwear, and I managed to.
How the hell do you
touch-
heat up cheese in your underwear?
No, I made grilled cheese on the stovetop while in just my underwear.
Oh,
and
that made
and-
somebody
and
sit down in
I-
your underwear,
no.
made grilled
and
cheese. That's fucking fantastic.
and I managed to bump my stomach against the pan, and now I've got this lovely burn on my stomach that's in the process of healing. And the best part
I'm
about
not
it
laughing
though
at
is
you. No, yes, I am.
Yeah,
I'm laughing
the
at you.
the next day, it was literally halfway through the day before I even noticed it, and it was only when I was like walking like through my bathroom and about to get in the shower, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that on my stomach? And
Where'd
then
that
I
rug
look,
burn come from?
yeah, and then I'm like, oh fuck, that's a proper burn.
Goodness.
My friends are jerks. They fucking branded me.
I'm like, yeah, it's not pleasant. I'm at the point where it's
Doesn't
like
sound
scabbed over and like it's not pretty looking.
Why does my burn say Dominar? God damn it.
No,
Yeah.
you know
I
what?
got
I do that to
branded.
people. I took
Seema, what's
this
up?
old metal hanger and I shaped it into the word Dominarch, and I heat it up and I brand people with it.
Yeah, Brandon, of
Fuck
course.
Yeah.
I
Drayden's
mean,
got one on his
as
ass.
you
You want
would.
to Drayden, show him.
Watch
As
out
you
for
would.
them, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Drayden's got one. He gets one every year. They're little. You can't really see them. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
It's all right.
Yeah, I saw it. I
Yeah.
know right where it's at. I put it there.
Bet you put it there.
I did twice.
He
Of course
spit,
it did.
he spit on it too.
Did
Well, yeah,
spit.
I mean, to
That's
cool the
ju-
burn,
that's
though, that was
because I care.
that was a friend
Drayden.
maneuver.
That's because I care.
You didn't have an ice cube.
Yeah.
Because you rubbed that all over your eyes.
All I'm gonna say, friends, is just make sure you use silicon based and not water based.
Yeah,
Preach.
that's fair.
Preach. God. All right, sorry. It's a thing.
It
Goddamn.
is. I mean,
Feel like
especially like bluntly, especially for anal sex.
What if you have
Sure.
silicone-based allergies? Don't use it then.
Let's just say for insertion.
Yeah.
There's a
That'd
lot
be
of
bad.
people who need help with insertion.
What's
I
wrong with
know.
insertion?
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
Sometimes
Well,
things got
there's
to be inserted.
definitely nothing wrong with it. Always things have to be inserted
I
with
agree.
consent.
That's right.
Well, with consent. Most of the time.
That being said, are we ready to wind it down?
I did have, I did have an ex. Well, when we were together still, who I had permission to wake them up, shall we say, in the middle of the night with a little happy surprise.
Damn.
Surprise.
That's kind of sick.
surprise, maybe happy.
Well, except for the one time I took advantage of that, and then I was like expecting him to wake up, and he didn't wake up, and I was like, oh,
Oh shit, I'm
well,
ready.
okay.
Then you feel bad.
Yeah,
You know,
and
it
there's
starts
no
going down.
consent, sir.
Now I feel
I,
like
oh,
a jerk.
I had consent in
You can
advance.
pre-consent.
Thank
I
you.
know
The
this.
con-
I
the
know
consent was
this.
You really
preset.
filled in his evening.
Yeah, it was pre-consent.
Pre-consent. Oh, there you go. It's implied consent, right?
I'm not gonna get canceled.
It was
over this stream.
it was very explicit consent.
You don't want implied consent.
It was just
Whoa.
it was just yeah. I'm gonna shut up now before I get myself in trouble.
I'm gonna help you get in trouble because it's funny.
Hey, I'm listening.
I mean, I was about to say what happened the next morning, but then I decided I'm not
These are
going
terrible
to.
things. This is all terrible.
Why
Every
is
bit
it terrible?
Yeah, I'm gonna go drink some
everybody-
air.
You
Because
gonna
Bob
drink some
Ross
air?
said so, and Mr. Rogers backed him up on it.
I promise I'm straight. Winky face.
Oh, you coming back?
I'll be back.
We got Mr. Rogers.
I mean, everyone's
Shiva, come on here.
a lot
say
of guys are straight until they've had enough alcohol.
Well, there you go.
What? I just ain't super into anal or
Here's the thing.
dicks. Like that's
You know,
my
it's-
problem. But I'll hang out with you.
No, it's one of those things. You're only gay if you
There you
like it,
go.
right? I mean,
Big spoon lives.
Ooh.
There's nothing wrong with it.
All I'm going to say is that I've had interactions with more than one guy who claimed to be straight, who I also saw face down into a pillow.
Sure.
did you push him face down to a pillow?
Some of them, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Possibly on my ex's bed while he was at work too, but that's another story.
Damn.
So now we know why it's the ex.
Nice. He kind of a.
He was the ex at that point.
Oh, he was
Um,
already
he-
the ex,
I
okay.
see what
He
you're
was
doing.
he was also already the ex
should help out your
when
say
I was
hi.
sleeping with
Maybe
his
you
boss
should do
too.
Oh damn.
Damn.
That being
While I
said,
still lived with my ex. Yes, I was sleeping with my ex's boss while I was still living with my ex.
Damn.
Scandalous.
I do like just throw your name in the shit, Seema.
I don't want to call it scandalous. I want to call it being about yourself. Right?
good,
You know
good
what I mean?
gentlemen.
You know, sometimes.
Point of order.
I like
You
that.
know?
I like that she's assuming that he's like going into like what's
I'm-
that? Fuck,
I'm happy,
who's
bro.
the jazz guy?
Well,
like
It's called Memory Lane.
I
That's
know,
what it's
no,
going down.
the voice you were just using, it was very. It wasn't Ray Charles. It was like who's the guy?
Was
Like,
he
What?
using a voice? I don't think he was making
Who's
it.
the other
What?
Charlie Murphy's brother?
No, he was just like
Eddie Murphy?
He's
No,
like
Charlie Murphy, the guy down the street.
Charlie Murphy's brother, Eddie Murphy.
Every time it's like the jazz like every time
No.
time the sun come up every morning.
Louis
You know
Armstrong.
what, motherfucker? I'm 31,
Dude,
and
Louis
in
Armstrong. Yeah,
19
Louis Armstrong. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Calico. Yeah, he's like you're like Louis Armstrong.
Oh,
And the grass is green.
What a wonderful world.
blue.
No, it's
Out
funny because
into you.
I actually just heard
Out of
I heard
control.
a song today. It was like the Thanks I or There You Go I Ruined or whatever channel on YouTube, and it was literally like the
What channel?
It's There I Ruined It or something like it's called something like that.
I thought you said things I rode. I'm like,
No,
what the
Thanks
fuck
I
kind of
Ruined It
channel
or
is that?
There I Ruined It.
I want to watch it.
My kind.
I
And
want to
he
watch it.
basically does like he does a bunch of songs and like takes things and fucks it up. But he's lately been doing some AI stuff, and he took a Louis Armstrong AI and put it over to Flo Rida's song. So it's like she got the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur.
The boots with the fur.
Everybody was looking at her. It was like the Ants Go Marching In song. So it's like
Some flow right.
yeah, it's like, what was
man.
the
I'm
thing? It's
gonna
like
get into it with you.
everybody was looking at her. And it's going
Real
low,
classy,
low,
like-
low. It's like, what the fuck is this? Actually sounds really good.
I actually
You
did a
need
lot
to
of
make
time
sure
in
and link that
county
later.
jail.
Yeah, I'll have to find it. It's
Shit,
oh, maybe
and, like,
Seema found
I
it.
had like a couple gay bunkies that I lived with, cause like otherwise like people punk on them and shit. And, like I went about that shit. Yeah.
Donate to open
I think
comms
you
are
are.
so hot.
Either way,
Uh,
I'm headed to bed.
All right, ADFU just
going to
donated
bed.
69 for
Uh,
20 cents. I'm into that.
I think I'm going to join
Is
Akaroth
that a nice-
and in the rest of the East Coast time zone. Signing off.
yeah.
Yeah,
thanks,
it's getting late,
see you
guys.
guys.
Fucking weak ass.
Uh,
It's 1 in the morning here.
We're
holy
literally off
shit.
the rails.
No,
You
it's
too.
midnight.
Thanks for
By the way,
donation. My
Saturday
God.
is great. Greetings from the future, you other people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, look forward to your Saturdays.
Hey,
Like we're already
better.
there, and it's not bad.
There's no AT
yeah, it's pretty
tomorrow.
good.
There's no AT
pretty good
tomorrow. What
Saturday.
is there to look forward to?
Life,
There will
bro.
Well, yeah. Oh, you know what I have looked forward to?
Pancakes.
Hey, Drayden.
I'm having
I
pancakes
found a
tomorrow.
recipe.
Hey Drayden, choose life.
Dude, I found a recipe
Dude,
that I am
pancakes.
there's
excited
the
to make
meta
tomorrow.
show.
And I bought
The
all this.
meta show is on tomorrow.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but is anybody looking?
What show?
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I watch
I'm sorry,
it
that was
every
rude.
week. Okay,
Tier one
I,
sub.
I watch it every week still, but like
I apologize. It was rude.
Thank you for the
it's
tier one
Brisk
sub.
and
Anonymous.
Mark
Mark.
Resurrectus.
It's Mark Resurrectus.
The but no, I
Merkelton?
found a
Merkelton?
recipe. I found a
No.
recipe. It's like for some spicy sausage rice dish, and it looks delicious.
Cook.
And it looked easy to make. It was one
I
of those
hope
like
you cook it.
I
No,
heard that
I'm
as
gonna cook
spicy
it. I got all this
sausage
stuff-
rice dick.
Bro,
It's not a
Great.
dick, but I mean,
Best
like,
cooking
it's got some. It's got a sausage in it. It's got multiple sausage in it, but. No,
It's
it's
got
one of
sausage.
those, like, it's
Rich
one of
it out?
those Gordon
What?
Ramsay
Are you
things
sure?
he does on his channel where he's like, oh, here's how to make this. And I was like, that looks really fucking good and really fucking easy to make.
Dude,
And
I
I
should
got
give it another
everything I
shot.
needed
I
except
did
I
a great job.
forgot to get fucking green onions. So I had to go back to the store and get green onions. God damn it.
You know why Drayden's the best waifu? Because that motherfucker started up a stream just making fucking like Italian dishes and shit. Like, it's
Dude, I
nothing.
used to do a cooking stream. I used to do a cooking stream in my day.
Do it
Yeah.
again.
What if I do it
Dude,
tomorrow?
sick.
What if I do it
He's
tomorrow?
He's
still
still fucking
cooks.
Louis Armstrong.
He still
What
does
if
that
I-
shit, bro.
What if I cook
You
tomorrow?
still fucking cook.
Little bit of sausage and green.
Wow. Wow.
I'm a fucking shit the bed.
I put
I don't even
that
know.
Oh, don't
sausage
shit the bed,
in my
Oh.
rice, in my pan.
dude. Oh, see what you did?
Dude, I am so happy that sound like Louis Armstrong.
Is
It
it?
really
though?
does.
I don't know.
I think so, too.
But yeah.
Fuck, who do you want to sound like?
You
Kim
got-
Kardashian?
I'm gonna actually
You
go
got-
out for the night though. I'll
All
catch
right,
you
good night,
guys.
guys.
Y'all have a great
This
night.
guy, I apparently have you labeled as manic this whole time, but see, this guy.
You have. I said
know what?
something. About,
Here's to Manic. Handsome motherfucker.
I must have not
Peace
heard
out,
you.
man.
My
I
bad.
said something about it like 2 hours ago, but it got missed.
Oh shit.
I was just like,
Okay,
whatever,
hey.
fuck it.
Oh, we
You
got
know
a
who you
gifted.
are. You're beautiful anyway.
We got a
You'll be
gifted
safe.
sub. Thanks for the gifted sub to Goon Swarm is best swarm. You
I
know
don't
what?
think that's a person, is it?
Well, Goon Swarm is best swarm is who got the gift.
So it had to be a person, right? Whatever.
Well, yeah, but anonymous. I'm wondering because we got the donation. That was for $69. Nice.
That's very cool. Teabag.
$0.420.
I was not on Rampage. I've been here the whole time.
But yeah,
Really-
it's
really fucked up.
yeah, that was solid. Very much
Now,
appreciated.
you know what, Drayden?
That's
You know what
fucking
happens
sick.
now? Drayden, you know what happens now?
What happens
Fi-
now?
You fix the names, and now the show gets good.
we getting
When it's just you
paper?
and me, when it's just you and
Actually,
me.
we
it's
can keep
fucking
going.
Chi. We can go, yeah.
It's not
I'm
just
not
you.
here.
It's not just you and me. We got Chi
Chi,
here.
yeah, we got good. We're
Well,
good.
I have to go away every now and then because
What?
I have a lot of people in my house.
Go tell them to be quiet and stay here.
I do. And so, like, every now and then I gotta go away for like 5 minutes.
You have a
but-
goat fan story? Yeah, get on here and tell the goat fan story.
Dude, please. Are
What
you
goat
this okay,
fan?
Drayden?
What?
Hey, Teabagger. No, see him in
Teabagger,
on
what's
here.
up?
Tell the goat fan.
Ah,
Goat fan.
dude, I'm gonna come. All right, I'll be back.
You
I
better
won't
wait.
actually
Don't.
go.
You're gonna miss the goat fan.
Oh, we got Seaman. What's up, man?
The heck are we all doing?
Oh.
All right, so I have
Eagle?
Okay,
Come on,
so
he's been on here
so
before. He's got this.
so I have to let you in on it. See. Oh shit! We got Rampage Inc. rating. Is this Brisk?
Thank you,
Brisk here?
Carneros. This is Carneros
No, that's-
and,
that's-
is
Yeah, Isabella
and,
Carneros.
Oh well, I was like last time they rated Brisk came
Thanks,
by.
guys.
Last time they rated Brisk came by
We,
because he
we
was
want
upset that I got.
Carneros. We don't
He was
want
upset that I got fucking robbed in New Orleans. But
Oh yeah, no, I was telling him the story on the stream previous to
yeah,
him
yeah,
rating
yeah.
you.
Yeah, so he's not there. Man.
Holy
No, he's asleep. He's got to busy at the bar.
Bummer.
Who?
All right, well, welcome to the show, guys. I mean, we're after dark at this point. We're past our
I've
main
browned
content.
out 4 times, so
We did cover some AT recap. We did do some stuff on the new Stargates. We did do some. You know what we haven't
can't
done?
go back and do
You
that.
know what we have? Well, no, we were not going to recover. I would say, like, yeah. We did cover all that stuff. You know what we
We
didn't
didn't go with
cover?
patch notes.
Well, no. You know what we didn't do? CSM.
We haven't done. Guess
All
we
the
don't know what the
CSM
fuck
ki-
we're talking about.
Well, all the CSM candidates are in. I honestly don't know if we cover that because I don't know a lot of the candidates. There's a lot of new candidates this year that are not
I
incumbents.
found 10 that I know and trust.
There's a bunch, and Brisk can't run this year. Brisk is he's got what do they call it? The term limit thing.
Yeah, him and Ken Felder term
Ken
limited.
Yeah, him and Ken Feld
Yeah.
are out, but Pando and Darkshines are running. So
See, Panda?
well,
The Pando, yeah, he's already on the CSM.
Yeah, streams
yeah,
on
but
Twitch
I mean,
and
like
shit?
Pando's running again, and you got Darkshine's running. So
Yeah.
I have to ask because those aren't the only Imperium candidates, because there's a couple Goonstorm guys I saw that are running. So like, do we know what the Goonstorm ballot looks like at this point yet?
Not yet.
It hasn't been released yet, no.
Okay. Are you thinking that Pando and Harshines are going to be the top?
I would tell you a little secret here. I'm going to tell you a little secret. I don't ever follow it. I follow what I want.
Well, right.
Guess what? I can make my own decisions.
Yeah.
I'm smart enough for that. And I don't sometimes like. I usually vote for
Casimir and Anger Mustache. Those are both
and I like
running.
Casimir and Anger Mustache.
They're both running.
They would be the head of the ballot at this point, and then it'll fill out later on as we get told.
I think there's even more Goon candidates. Well, Imperium candidates, not just
Imperium
Goon. But I think that isn't there more Imperium candidates even than just those 4?
Yep.
I think.
Yeah. So
that could be.
So I think Contan. I
Contan
think he's running. Yeah, I saw that post and I was like,
nice.
This might be nice to have a CD member on the thing, you know.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mew is running.
There's a Slice guy running. I'm in Pan Fam, so I gotta throw those guys out there. But there's a Slice guy running. There's a director in my own corp. Vlad Velinad is from Habit, so he's running. He's a director for our corp. I actually don't know if he's an alliance director or not, but Carneros is here. Carneros.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, man?
You have the expert of all things Eve.
Oh, dude, I love Carneros. Carneros is a fucking good dude. Every time I go to Vegas, I meet that guy, and
they can argue all they want, Carneros.
He is
Imperium candidate.
Dude, he gave me a nice ass pen last time I went down there too. Like I went down there. We were at Plant Hollywood. I went down there for breakfast. I saw he made a post like, "Hey, I'm down here for breakfast." I'm like, "I'll fucking meet you down there for breakfast." And we're like sitting there for breakfast. Is bullshit. He's like, "I got a nice pen for you." He gives like this super nice pen. It's like
I was there, Eagle.
Yeah, it's like it's got like the Bastion like logo on it. It's like a fountain pen and everything. Fuck, dude, that was good. But
they have the best swag. The best swag ever.
3 beers in 2 hours. Fuck, I think I drank half a bottle of rum in 2.
I'm not a heavy drinker, so
that's fine.
Not everybody has to be.
I make up for most people.
Pretty much.
So I take up the slack for the people.
You
right?
die before us, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Yeah. So
we'll
all the CSM candidates are locked in. So I'm gonna have to spend some time researching a whole bunch of because. I mean, you got the on CCP released the update thing where it has a link where you get the briefs.
Do you have that link? I can't find it.
It's time for you to start inviting people on stream to talk about their candidacy.
I know. We have to do that whole thing.
If you want to win, you don't come on open comms.
I mean, it's not like we have a high. We don't have a high.
No, we drag people down.
Yeah,
this is an opportunity.
We don't have a high viewer rate, so it's not like you're gonna. But I mean,
Just the truth. I don't care.
Just saying, you have LB interview people, and then you have Drayden ask a science question. You integrate the stream. Exactly.
Dude, that's a recipe for success right there, I think so.
Do I get to pick on him?
I kind of feel like I got to leave right now.
I would honestly, it'd be fun to have Brist come on because he's out, so he can't run. It would be fun to have him come on and like kind of just give a breakdown of because I feel like he knows.
Yeah, he is kind of
people. He's very involved in the whole politics scene there. So
he is looking forward to retirement. We talked about that later on Rampage earlier today, and so yeah, it'll be interesting to see what his take on a lot of this is.
Yeah, so maybe I'll get a hold of him and see if he wants to come on. I know it's weird because
it's a little weird from sometimes. We'll keep Rain away.
We're working. We're working on him.
Yeah, I mean, like Rain doesn't come on anymore. So
no, she doesn't. And the thing is, we know he's going to be there, we just say don't come.
Yeah, there's tension there, but like
honestly, can I just say,
Rain hasn't been on like 2 or 3 months, so it's.
Can I just say one of my bucket list items in Eve before I retire officially is to convince those two to bury the hatchet.
That would be nice. I would like to see it, but I don't know if it'll ever happen. That's
you're talking about hard-headed.
It's on both sides. It is.
No, I know. That's the thing. Like
that is the epitome of stubbornness.
My greatest success in Eve would have not been in Eve. It's between 2 players of Eve. That's.
Yeah, if you can broker a peace between there, I will nominate you for the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, absolutely. That's
if you
not.
can do
I'm
that,
shooting just for harmony between peoples. That's what I do.
Fuck,
Yeah.
take the million though.
But
You can get
I
it.
mean, that said, I would like to have Brish come on and just just give us a breakdown of like who the candidates are, what their strengths are, and just kind of run through it with us if he wants
Yeah,
to.
message him.
Yeah, I'll,
You know,
I'll,
I've
I'll,
got-
I'll,
2014, you're right.
I'll DM him. See
Oh,
what he
24,
says.
Jesus.
I have a great idea. Since
Yeah,
he's
I don't
since
believe
he's since he's retiring, right? Because he has to.
I don't think he's retiring.
He could-
He's retiring for at least a year, right? He can come
Yeah,
back.
'cause he
Oh
has
no,
to-
no, he I think he is done. And
Oh.
the only way,
It's
so
a
he
lot
has
of
said the only way he would come back is if the anti-Ansiblex candidates come back and manage to get them nerfed. And then he would come back and run on that. He would come back and bring probably Merkeltron with him, because the two of them would have to survive it by as a duo.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. I wasn't sure where he said on that, because I know there is like the anti-Ansiplex crowd, and then the crowd that's like Ansiplexes are nice because they get you. It doesn't make it a chore to move
Right.
But I do get the other side of the argument. It's like, yeah, but if it's a giant chore to move 3 regions away, then maybe you won't hold fucking 5 regions of space, and it allows more dynamic, nullsec, livability. So there's good arguments on both sides, I would say. Be interesting to see where that goes. I feel like the amount of R&D or just work that CCP has put into the Ansiplex, they can't just delete them.
Right.
Another anonymous gifted sub. Goblin suck. Got
Wow. Really?
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Really inappropriate.
Love it.
Yeah. So
Love it.
Well, so the idea. Hear me out, man.
Yep, I'm listening.
We get Brisk behind his desk or a podium, right? We've got the Imperium flag on one side, the American flag on the other, because he's a politician, right?
Hell yeah.
And we have him regal like in his outfit, nice vest, everything, the whole spiel, like he's about to address the nation. And we have him go through the process, all the people, explain what their platforms are, but he'll be the new Walter Cronkite of our time, right? The narration. No, think about it, right? He
Sounds
could
epic
totally
so
rock
far.
that.
I'm waiting for the like hook or something that goes in.
Oh no! I mean, that
No.
would be it. And then SEMA, right? SEMA here makes the website, right? That
I've already
has,
got like 8 of them
yeah,
for him. So
yeah, exactly, right. And we could totally pull that off with his
So-
talent, and some good structure. We could do it.
the thing is we have to build the open comms fan base. So if we do that, which again, that's up
It's
to him.
needing a build. Yeah, it's definitely in need of a build.
But what we do is we bring on you, Drayden, to do a science question to each DSM candidate that appears on stream.
Oh,
and then
But what
yes,
if I don't know the answers? I mean, I'll do
you don't.
it. I'll do
You
it.
don't have to know the answers.
Just
What
get
you're
drunk
doing.
first.
You just need confidence that I think I know the answers, right?
No. So what you're doing is you're asking the science question, and you phrase this by saying,
Yeah.
"Listen, we don't expect you to know the answer. We want you to give your best Eve politician answer to this science question.
Oh.
Go.
Or
So
best wrong answer.
Best wrong answer. There you go. Oh,
It's-
here's what you do. You let LB ask the wrong science question of the day to the CSM candidate, and then we have your rebuttal, and neither of them can be accurate.
That's both of those are interesting, because I was like, if I have to ask a question, it'd be weird because it can't just be a random science question, because that wouldn't have anything to do with the CSM. So I feel like the question would have to be CSM related, which I would have a hard time with, because I don't really do political stuff much. I mean, I like physics and chemistry, but when it comes to
Have them ask
politics, it's all over my head. So
ask them a theoretical question. How do you suppose the Eve Gate worked? Because technically, we don't know as capsuleers. We don't know. We just know that it exists. You ask, and that basically gives them the opportunity to show their Eve knowledge by discussing scientific facts in the game.
So that's like Eve lore stuff. I would try and next level it where I would be asking questions that could relate to I don't want to say anthropological, but like I mean, anthropology is the study of humans and their interactions with each other. So anthropological could be kind of like psychological type of stuff, but then it becomes massive amount of homework to try and come up with good questions. And I'd probably like overdo it. But at the same time, I don't know. It could be fun because I could ask a whole bunch of bullshit questions that don't mean a whole lot. But it's just
Well, yeah.
like ask a question that sounds profound or sounds, super in depth, and it's just basic surface level shit. And just watch the candidates squirm and try and word their way through an answer that they don't know anything about.
This is a way for them to get their chops in terms of talking to the EVE community.
Yeah, I mean, answering spur of the moment questions that they don't know anything about, and they just surprise them with shit that it's like, so what about this? And they're like, well, fuck me,
because you have a lot of unknowns.
I don't know anything about that. So yeah, maybe.
So what question would you ask yourself?
Yeah.
What would I ask myself?
What would you ask yourself?
Well, not you, Drayden. Goddamn it! I thought he was listening to the candidates for some shit. But I mean,
that's a good question. I would say steak.
What do you want to know about?
Steak or burger for
calm
dinner?
down, Denise. All right.
Yeah, that's
yeah. All right. Chaos questions. That's what we need to ask.
I'm focused on dinner because I actually do have a thing in the oven. I have to make sure I'm good. I got 30.
As we see smoke coming out of the left-hand side of the screen.
I have to do math. 30 to 35 minutes to pull it out or check it, but I need to make sure I don't lose track of time because if an hour.
What is your favorite pre-fleet meal? That's one question you could ask.
Yeah, that's a good one. I actually do have a favorite of that. Ramen. Because you can make it in 5 minutes.
Exactly.
And it's got all the salt content you could ever want in your entire life in one meal.
What brand?
Yeah, so I mean it's ramen heretical coffee. No, it doesn't spill on my keyboard because I drain all the water out. I get max salt content. I drain all. It's basically.
I like to make it a soup.
It's basically just like lo mein noodles when I eat it with ramen flavoring, which is all salt.
Do you eat it crunchy?
No, that's chow mein. Lo mein.
Oh
is,
yeah.
Lo mein,
That's
yeah.
not the right thing.
No, I
eat it crunchy sometimes.
I boil the
You know, just
noodles,
put the shit on
drain
it,
all the
fucking
water
eat it
out, and then
bam.
pour the sauce thing in,
Fuck
the sauce packet in, and then just mix it in the noodles. A lot of people think that's nasty because, I'm not diabetic. I should be.
ramen.
I honestly should be. With the amount of
I
sugar,
don't think ramen's got anything to do with the
my
diabetes.
level of salt, and sugar
Salt,
intake on a
sugar,
daily
nuts.
basis is inhuman. So
Do you eat a lot of potassium that'll balance out the sodium? So I think you're good. And you exercise constantly.
No.
Just fucking suck down bananas.
Yes, I do.
daily.
Yes, I do.
Suck down bananas and exercise constantly.
That is a
And
massive.
he just slurps them
lie.
right down and makes them in a puree and drinks it right up.
It's not binary. Yeah, I mean, that's good because
That sounds gross.
I mean, it's. I feel bad because there's
Put a little
people
wheat
that are
powder in
actually
there.
like type 1 diabetes, and
Lemongrass seed,
they're like, oh, I can't
all
eat
kinds of
sugar. I'm like, I basically just like live on sugar at this
I do
point.
too.
I mean, like I'll have like half a 12-pack of soda every other day, type of thing.
Damn, that's crazy with the soda shit.
On
bro.
top
I drink one Pepsi, I feel greasy. Like I start sweating.
No,
and
I've
shit.
actually cut back. I will now generally not drink soda at home. I rarely buy soda except for Friday nights, and that's it. But other than that, I just drink water at home. But when I'm on the road for work, I will drink a energy drink or two per day. So that's not bad. It's not good.
I can't talk shit. I drink beer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I drink rum and beer
Yeah.
and pop.
I just drink
All at the same time.
Wait.
Sometimes at the same time. You're not wrong.
Oh, but so Steven,
Tonight.
So Steven, you funded the FC thing. You did. We didn't stream it, but I feel like I'm obligated to let you know the results.
Oh yeah. How'd that go?
So it was only three of us. It was me, Redline, and LB. We didn't get to. Everyone else was busy, so it wasn't like a large fleet thing. but I did take your ISK and bought all the ships needed. So it was actually a good investment because I went with a bunch of frigate stuff. So I went with 10 Harpies, 10 Wolves, and then 2 Carries, 2 Sentinels, 2 fuck. What's the other electronic frigate that's not Carries?
Hyena?
Yes.
No, that's a
Yeah,
assault
yeah,
frigate.
No, that's electronic attack. Yeah, so
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
okay.
So 2 Carries, 2 Sentinels, 2 Hyenas, and 1 Dictor. I should have brought 2 Dictors, but so I was like, okay, that was like right around the $1 billion he gave us. So I was like, cool. But only 3 of us showed up. It was me, LB, and Redline. But we did all jump in. I think me and LB jumped in Harpies, and Redline jumped in the Saber.
Okay, yeah, so good little camp.
Yeah, so it is like, you know, just small. Like, we weren't looking for anything big, but we did catch. We kind of felt bad. We caught a Vexor. Very obvious. Like, once he was on the station. Like, so we got in the station, or went in the system, and we started spreading out. I started descanning. I was like, oh, we got a Vexor on scan, and this. I started warping to the site, and I was like, oh, I was halfway there, and he went off scan. So okay, he warped off somewhere. And then LB went to the station. He's like, oh, Vexor landed on the station. And so LB started fucking with him in his Harpy, and the guys started aggressing. We're like, oh, he's aggressive. So we both warped there.
Nice.
Caught him, killed him. He was a Karma Fleet dude. So you funded your own dudes down. But we felt bad because he was obviously a super newbie. I mean, he had like Tech 1 drones. His whole fit was all Tech 1, like meta.
I got to see if he was one of my recruits. Hold on.
I think Redline gave him some ISK for the loss, so I don't think he had, but it was a Vexor, and it was a 14 million ISK kill mail, so I think like it was like 10 or 12 for the ship and like 2 million ISK for the fit, so I don't think he lost a whole lot of money. I didn't mean to kill New Bro Heretical. I was excited because I was like actually FCing. I was like, okay, I was like giving the orders because I was like, Seema wants me to learn FC.
Toxic as fuck.
I was like,
exactly.
we weren't streaming, but I was like, I'm gonna try my chops at FCing, so we did it. We killed him. Redline, I think, gave him some money. I think he gave him like 20 or 30 million. So I don't think he actually. I think he made out on that, but I was like, I'm not gonna give him money because, like, yeah, I know he's a new pro, but like, he's not using those modules because he's broke. He's using those modules because he doesn't have those skills. He's been farming with those modules for a while. He has the money to replace 10 million.
Did you kill that thing on your main character Drayden, or was it another one?
It was on my main character Drayden.
Drayden Rover in Habitual Euthanasia?
Yeah. So
all right, I'm going through your kills trying to find the
it'll be a kill on a Vexor, me, and a Harpy. It was probably like half a week ago, for maybe a week last.
Okay, I'm still looking at the June here, so there you go.
Yeah, I mean, like, I usually fly Logi, so I don't have that many kills on my kill board. So I mean, I did go on a Zygam fleet afterwards, so you have to just go past that. But it's like we got that guy, and then we killed another ship, and then we got into Pure Blind and Severance. Some other groups just blobbed the shit out of us. And they were very rude. We were like, "Oh, good fight," and then like they're like, "Fuck you!" We're like, all right. I mean,
those are some of the best tiers, man.
But it's at the same time, it's like I understand. Like, I mean, I'm in PL, so you know we're sieging that shit up there, so they're probably not happy about it. So anytime they can kill a PL dude, they're like, "Oh, fuck you, piece of shit." I'm like, I'm just here to have fun, man. Like,
that wasn't a Karma Fleet guy. I'm good. Good.
Oh, it was okay. I wasn't sure. It was like he was definitely a new player, but
yeah, Universal Aid Consortium. So he's probably some Farm Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was fun. I mean, like he took the fight, and then when we warped it was like me and Redlight warped in. So you know, Saber warps in, and another Harpy, and he's like, "Oh," he like said in local, he's like, "Oh, you have friends," frowny face, and we're like, "Yeah." Sorry, bud, but we're gonna kill you.
But you guys had fun, and that's what counts.
No, it was fine. Like, he was cool about it. We told him good fight, and I think, like I said, I think Redline sent him some ISK for the loss. So,
I miss those Redline fleets, man.
That was good fleets.
Yeah,
you know, one of my fondest memories was when we were leaving. Well, Fountain was getting blessed, and me and one of my directors we kept killing their intercessors. Right, they were refing, they were toasting all the Bastion Sob, right? So it was me and 3 guys were annoying the shit out of them so that people could continue evacing, right? And so Redline gets in. There's 300 people in local, and he's like, "Where are you at, Tether?" Oh, lots of the one thing I was going to say about GF and local. I was told yesterday that it no longer means good fight. It means get fucked, and I didn't know
Oh
that this whole time.
no.
I didn't know that.
Damn.
Now, Redline did me a solid favor the other day, so I like the guy. He's a good dude.
Yeah, I like Redline. Really, there's a lot of groups. I mean, like, he's blacklisted in the group I'm in, but I don't care about that. Like, that's not going to stop me from talking and hanging out with the dude. So if that causes issues in the future, it's like, you know what? Well, then fucking kick me too, because I don't.
Yeah, normally we hate people from Ohio, but I guess Redline's okay.
Yeah, so I mean, it's.
I'm just talking.
But it was fun though, because we did that, and then we actually did get. I want to. So, like I said, it was fun because I was. It's small gang, so it's not like I'm like running like a dozen people or more. But I actually was saying like, let's go here. I was like kind of giving the direction, like warp here, check this. I was like doing the FC as much as I could, not trying to micromanage, but just doing what I thought should be done. But it was fun because we got that guy, and then we actually caught another. I can't remember what else we caught. We caught something else. Oh no! It was a fight. So we were in Pure Blind, and I can't remember what alliance it was. It wasn't Brave or.
Yeah, you were fighting Severance.
Well, I don't think Severance was after. This was before. So Severance is what killed us.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the dates, and you were
What's
in.
The Retribution we killed?
Retribution. You killed.
We killed the Retribution.
You killed the Retribution. That was Apocalypse Now.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the next group we came across. So we killed the one guy in the Vexer. Then we went over to Pure Blind and we got that fight, and that was a fun one because that was one where they were the one guy was hanging out on a Citadel, and I think it was a Fortizar or something, and we were just kind of moving around, and I think they saw what we had, so they saw we had like 2 Harpies and a Saber. And then they came down with the Retribution, and there was a cruiser. Was it? It'd be on a Lost Mail, or on my Lost Mail. Or it was I don't think it was a Vagabond, but it was like maybe a Stabber. I can't remember. Maybe it was a Vagabond, but so the Retribution came down. We were kind of like scoping around for stuff, and I was like on the gate, and I saw the Retribution over on a Citadel about 2,000 off the gate, and I was like, oh, we got a Retribution hanging around. And then as soon as he started warping at me, like, oh, he's warping at me. So I was like, everyone warp on me, like telling them get on here. And then me and the Retribution started having like a slugfest while everyone was like trying to warp in, and then their cruiser, whatever it was, warped in, and then it turned out to like it was like a 3v2, but we had 3 frigates versus a frigate and a cruiser, so I was like, that's fair enough, we'll take it. And I died in my because I had points, so I was like, I had to scram, and I didn't want the Retribution. Like the Retribution, by the time they landed, was in like half armor, and I was like, I don't want him to get away. I was like, if I die and we get him, that's fine. So we ended up getting him. I died, and then Redline died in the Saber. LB got away in his Harpy somehow, so we didn't win the ISK war, but we did kill a Retribution, lost a Saber and a Harpy for it, so not an ISK win. But I was like, hey, I was happy. I was like, hey, we got in a fight and we killed something. Cool.
Exactly.
And then we went and reshipped, and then Redline had to go after that, and then me and LB, we found some other fight, and that's when we went against Severance. And it was a Scythe fleet issue warped on grid with us because, well, I think they were a little mad because we went into system and they had a bunch of miners out, and we went to try and catch them. We just missed the miners. Like, we were like almost landing and they were still on D-scan, and then right as we like loaded grid, they lost, like, so they must have warped out right as we came in. So we missed the what's the ice miner things?
Not the Ventures, the Endurances.
No, like the
Yeah, Heretical's got it. Mackinac.
Mackinac. It was like not the Retriever, the other the Ice Miner one. Yeah, the Mackinac. So there was like there was like 3 Mackinacs on scan, and we just missed them. I was like, okay, we could have got that. So we just missed them, but they left a couple of jet cans and a tractor thing on scan, and we were dickheads and we just like blew all those up. So we blew up their fucking jet cans and blew up their tractor whatever it's called.
That's how you have fun, man.
Yeah, so we were like, okay, so we just sat there shooting it because we were like, oh, maybe they'll come and fight us then. And they did. Someone came with the Scythe Fleet of shooters, just me and LB. I was like, okay, well, two what do you call them? 2 harpies. Maybe if we get on them, like I think we could maybe kill a Scythe Fleet issue. And then so we started taking that fight. Second we took that fight, like all of a sudden local blew up, and it was like a shitload of stuff. Everything worked on green. Like, oh, okay, we're fucking dead.
Yeah, they defend miners. Anyone will defend a mining fleet.
So it's like, okay, but it was fun. It was like, I mean, it was kind of I was like, yeah, okay, let's go on a roam, but everyone's like, I'm busy. But like, okay, I got LB and Redline, and we got them for a little bit. It was like, it was fun for like the short amount of time that we had. So I would say like, also appreciate the ISK contribution.
Oh, certainly.
Because yes, I was like, if I bought all the ships, and I was like, I intend to be faithful to the thing of like, if you want me to learn FC, can't promise I'll do good at it, but I will do my damnedest to give it a shot. So
listen, the game will always need FCs, and it doesn't matter if you're Pandemic Horde or Goonswarm or a NIT. It's our job as veteran players to help, push the younger generation. And I'm not calling you young by any stretch of the imagination, but like, I've been playing this game since 2007, and it's, time to spread the wealth and spread the knowledge. Yeah. So that's what it's all about.
It was fun. And so like I said, like thanks for the donation. And I did put the ship store to that use, and I still have a bunch of other ships down there. So I put them in I forget what the fuck is that? It's a high sec system. It's like one jump out from
Torinos.
No, it's one jump out from Syndicate. It's like awesome. It starts with an O.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Omasaucin or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like
that's Redline's favorite system. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a high sec system that's right next to Syndicate, so we can go right into null sec and not have to worry about the low sec, because low sec is fucking weird to me.
Just don't chase people back.
I don't.
Right.
Low sec is fucking weird to me, and so let's just go right into null sec, right from high sec. And it's out there a ways that we don't have to worry about the war decks being around. And then also it's not that far from Fountain, so if we want to go to Fountain, I can get out there. And it's also not that far from Pureblind, so we can shift up to shift up to Pureblind. So I feel like tactically it was a good spot to stock ships, so that's where I put it.
Made a good call.
Yeah, so it was cool. I liked it. It was fun because it was, other than just running half a dozen people through 4 Stargates on the way back home, that was like my extent of FC experience. So it is
it only goes up from here.
Yeah, well, we'll see. But
it
was fun. I plan to actually move some more stuff out there because it was pretty fun. But I would like to next time have more than like 2 people, because my whole idea was to have some assault frigates like harpies or wolves, and I feel like it's interchangeable. Like you don't have to go one or the other, because like one is different damage types, different ranges, but because the wolves I put artillery on.
There you go. Yeah,
I think it's just better on them. And then, but the harpies I think I put rails. I put rails on the harpies, so they're both kind of like long range for frigates, but like they have decent tracking and decent damage at whatever ranges. And then like the electronic assault frigates are just like a good form of like various types of tackle. So, and I put every type of electronic assault frigate except for the Kitsune or whatever you call it, because I was like, jams are good, but if there's only like 3 or 4 of us, I don't want everyone to focus on because they'll just kill the Kitsune immediately, and then it's like I don't want that person to always be the brunt of all the aggression. So it's like, okay, we got if I would actually like to fly the Sentinel myself because I have never flown that ship, and I think it sounds really fucking fun the way I fit it up. Like the amount of nudie power on that thing is surprising. I did not realize how much you could get a Sentinel, a frigate to, like, I think it's the way I have those. It's like 3 Tech 2 newts in the highs, and it's something like 350 mega gigajoules per cycle nudie power, which is like, and that's at like 10 to 20 kilometers range. It's insane. I was like, I didn't realize those were that strong, because like you can nude out a fucking cruiser in 2 or 3 cycles with that type of thing. So
you're already starting to think like an FC. This is what we did.
No, I was like, it was weird because I started like looking at the fits, because I'm not a good. I don't ever do fits. I'm always just like, oh, what's the doctrine? I'll fit it that way. So with these fits, I was trying to like figure out, and I kind of did the attempt in a learning route where I was like, I don't know how to fit the ship, so I went to Ezekiel and like, let me look at like a bunch of losses of this type of ship and see some common trends, and then that obviously means that that's probably the smart way to fit that ship. And then also look at the different variations between various losses, because not everyone's going to fit the same thing the same way. And then just kind of see like, okay, well, this fit this way, which means they're probably trying to do this, or this fit and then kind of like look at the different objectives and be like, okay, what's the objective of my fleet? I want to do this, so let me fit it this way. Like, do I want it to just survive and newt them out as long as possible, so fit them up max tank, no damage, just focus on just all newts, all tank? Or, you know, do I want them to, you know, like the carries is like, okay, I want them to tackle them from range, but also not die, because they're the tackle until people gets up on them close. So I want them to like speed tank, so, you know, make them low sig, as much health as possible, but fast, you know, type of stuff like that. So I don't know.
Right. No, you're on the way, man. Like I said, you're interested.
I like
you've got your blood in it. You got your first blood in.
It's a fun detour from my normal gameplay style, because normally my gameplay style is like make ISK, fly the way the FC says, and now it's like, okay, but what if you're the FC? It's like, okay, fuck.
You're now the man.
What do I do? So that's what I'm doing. I don't know. It's fun. I like it. So appreciate it.
More than welcome.
One of the things I was going to say is during the last Great War, you know, I got approached by some people in Delta Squad in the Bastion, and they were like, hey, we need help, right? We know you got jump freighters. We know you're loaded. We need help, right? Come help us. So I started doing runs, you know, and then Keisha came to me and he goes, hey, man, you're a smart guy. You buy bombers. Bring me about 30 bombers and then start taking people out. I was like, taking people out? And he goes, like, not shoot them, get in the FC chair and run fleet. And I was like, oh yeah, well, I don't really have any experience. He goes, okay, well, the first one, I'll backseat. You tell everyone where to go. I'll give you 4 targets. If you can ref all 4 targets, the next day you're on your own. Yeah, we refed like 8 things that night. It was it was nonstop.
That's so fucking sick.
Yeah, and you know, it's when you're doing it, you start thinking, your brain starts thinking at a different pace, right? When you start really getting into it, you're not thinking 2 steps ahead, you're thinking 12 steps ahead. You're thinking, okay, well, what would I do to fuck up my own party? You know, how would I counter myself? And then you really start getting into those weird places where it's like, all right, I need 2 scepters and 2 of these, 1 on each gate on our exit point. You know, then you start having a Blops guy and some of his Blops friends sitting, you know, a couple spots over. It's really weird how you can bring all those things together. But I cut my teeth with the Bastion group, and it was the most fun I ever had. We absolutely pissed Test off. We had him coming back 2 fleets of 200 guys, jump cloning back to send us off of the structures, and it was worth every minute of it.
Hell yeah. Well,
Heart starts racing. You know, your hand starts twitching. You're like, God damn it.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. So I mean, like, it was nice with this small group because it was a lot more manageable, and I could see how in a larger group it would require a lot more attention to what is going on. But at the same time, being that my fleet was super simple on rolls, it wasn't like, you know, like I need scouts, and I need tackle, and I need dictors, and I need like sinos for whether it be blops or like I need sinos for fax chips to rep my fleet. You know, it's like that requires much more attention, and that would have probably overwhelmed me. It was nice where it's like I got like, you know, me and another harpy and a saber, so it's like I calling for a bubble is like the most strenuous, you know, command I have to give. But I would like to have a bigger fleet, but at the same time it's like I could see where it would be much more important that I start learning the space that I'm going to, and that's one thing where I kind of want to start looking into where it's not, because at the time I was just looking at the map like, okay, well, what's like, you know, the last number of last ships in space in the last hour and number of rats killed. Like that give me an idea of like, people are ratting over here. Let's go check it out and see if we can catch a ratter. That's like what I was going with. But I could see where it's like knowing, okay, who owns the space. I'm not going to be able to know where all the jump bridges are and what the routes are. But at the same time, knowing, you know, it's like, okay, these people are chasing us here. So if I need to evade, where it's like, okay, my options are welt my fleet into this overwhelming force or try to escape, which would be the optimal option. How do I go about escaping? Like, okay, like they're gonna go here, so let's warp to this gate, because FCs do that, and I see them do that all the time, and they're pretty skilled at it, like evading, you know, getting captured. If I'm just like, oh, we're getting attacked, like fucking everyone's set destination to fucking cheat and run, like that's not an option, you know.
Well,
So,
you know, you could always have a filament. Always have a way out. Always have a way out, man.
Oh my god, I never
and
would have
then you
thought
could-
of it. With a small gang, like you can bring everyone with you, right?
Yep. So my
Fucking
preference,
A.
everybody, every FC and every you know, the skirmish commanders, the little guys that do little slap fights. You know, the little slap fights.
Yeah.
I go. My favorite little zone is 8 people to max of 20. Right. I don't want more than 20 because it starts to mess with me a little bit. Right. I start over analyzing. The other thing that I really like doing during the war is we were in Tosising, right, to get their attention and make them come all the way back to Esoteria. I told my guys, I was like, okay, here's 50 Drakes, here's 50 Tengus, 1 Drake, 1 Tengu, every 4 systems, and I'm gonna tell you when to start. Everybody get in position, and I tell everybody, you know, you 2 go there, you 2 go here, right? And I'd start telling everybody where to go. And then I'd be like, okay, guys, 5 minutes, we're doing it. 2 minutes, go, do it, right? And, you know, when they get all those alarms, right, it's not just one system, they just get this whole swath. They've got to pick what they're going to defend, right? It's sitting down and, you know, grabbing Dotland, printing a picture of the constellation so you can see where you can go, right? I actually had to do that. Like I had it hung up on one of my monitors so I could like, oh, I'm here, I need to go over there. That helped me in Esoteria because I had never been there. I'd never been there before. You know,
I'm tempted to do that because there's a book I know that has all the maps, but also you can print it out. And the thing with Dotland though is like, so I want to do that. I would love to do that and like have maps of where I'm going. But the thing is like with Dotland, like Dotland makes really good sense on a 2-dimensional scale when you're like, if you kind of know the region or know the area and you want or looking for like, you know, jumping or something like that. But like when you're looking like when you look at Dotland and then the EVE actual 3-dimensional map itself, they are not very similar.
Yep.
And so if you're looking at like where can I jump to, or sometimes like yes, the connections on Dotland are all there, but like I for myself, I like a much more accurate 3-dimensional map that the EVE has as opposed to this 2-dimensional map that Dotland has. And so the two confuse the shit out of me. I would rather look at Eve's F10 map than Dotland's map. Although Dotland is very accurate if you're just like looking first. There's a lot of info on that. Like, right, there's Sov, there's all kinds of like, gates that are open, all that stuff, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Dotland would leave me with mental gaps on the situation.
Yeah, but like the way I would pull fleets out, like whenever I was like in SMA or whatever dumb shit, is like I knew where I lived and I knew Mo was right there.
Oh, Dom
Right.
redeemed a drink, apparently. Dom, why did you like leave the stream and redeem a drink? That's right.
Yeah, dude. It's a little weird, but like
I'll do a shot.
I'm definitely not an FC. I've done like 2 fleets to be fair.
That's
But, like,
that's as many as I've done at this point.
yeah, but like SMA told me, they told all their FCs because I just signed up for it before they were finna die, back when that happened, and they told us we weren't allowed to engage with Moa. So the first fleet I took out was fighting Moa for about 2 hours. And like fuck you, dude. Like you gonna deny us content? Like what the fuck? Like we're out here trying to party. And the only reason why my fucking my little thing was negative was because some dude came out with like a $50 million goddamn frigate.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like Chisumi, like everyone else has this like sense
my
of
fleet,
order,
bitch.
and Chisumi's like, "Ooh, we gotta go fuck up these next door neighbors over here." Just
Well, it was such bullshit, bro.
not calling you like a redneck. I'm just like, you just like, fuck it. I'm told not to do this.
It
but we're
was
gonna go
it was such shit.
I love
It was such bullshit, bro. Because they're like, "Hey, yeah, come here, live in SMA, and like, be bored." I'm like, no. Like, how about I attack those people?
It's like, how about
Like, what the
no? I'm
fuck?
gonna go shoot what's next to us. I love it.
The fuck?
So
Like, don't have fun. Fuck you, dude. There's a reason why your fucking shit died.
So what we did the other day, I think it was like a week, maybe like a week and a half ago. One of my friend's structures in Canaan got shot, and so we're like, okay, well, we'll be there in the morning to defend it, right? For the ref timer. My corp will show up. We'll bring main fleet, whatever. We'll bring guys. It'll be all right. So right before the timer's up, I was like, all right, change the name of the structure. Give me ACL control. Okay, flip it, right? And after the timer went, they flipped it, so it went to my corp, and we just named it, the ADFU Welcome Center Bar and Grill, right? Just as a joke, right? Now they came back, they refed it. It was LSH, and those guys, man, they do not fucking play. Those guys are really amazing, really amazing to fight up against. And so, what I started to do, I got a whole bunch of coercers because they're cheap. I may have overdone it on the fit a little bit, but me and one of my guys went out and just started reffing structures, right? Just the 2 of us, with 3 characters, 4 characters, 5 characters, whatever. We had a couple cloaked in the system, ready to just swoop in and smash. Sure enough, on the second structure, they tried to rush us with 4 or 5 guys, thinking that they were safe with a cruiser, and we murdered it. And on comms, I'm like, overeat. It's like
Just grunting.
yeah, exactly right. The funny thing is, we were ISK positive, and it was a lot of fun. And that's the thing you got to do, right? Is it has to be fun. If it's work or you're sweating or you're uncomfortable, right? It's going to be weird, but that stuff will go away.
Well,
That's the best
and I get
timing.
that. Like my thing's like, so obviously I'm new to the FCD, right? So, but which is why he already left. I didn't actually see him go out, but so Seema sent, he sent Akrath the Billionist, but then Akrath's like, oh, this is supposed to give you, so he sent me it. So basically, Seema funded me with a Billionist to go buy some chips, because I was like, I don't know what FC, and I don't want to do it because I don't want to be in charge of people and have them lose a bunch of ISK. and lose all their ships. But he's like, but what if I buy all their ships? It's hard for people to be upset to lose a ship that they didn't have to pay anything for. I'm like, that's a good point. So he, sent me a bunch of ISK. I bought all the ships, and that's the thing. But at the same time, it's like, I get where, early FCs are, so they're hesitant because they don't want to lose anything on skirmish stuff, right? But so now that I've taken that worry out, because, if I'm, SEMA, and then also, like, when SEMA, like, I've already bought all the ships with SEMA's money, but, like, in the future, like I said, like, I've been doing stuff in HiSec to farm PI. I'm making more money than I'm spending on ships in PL. So I would like to spend that extra ISK, like, having fun and learning something. So I am totally down to, like, keep buying ships and just handing them out to people. Like, hey, I'm a new FC. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But if you take this free fucking ship and fly with me, that'd be cool. Because, if you blow up, that's cool. You didn't pay, you actually made money because you didn't pay anything for the ship, and you get the insurance payout. So
yeah,
all the people that I'm flying with, they actually probably wouldn't care. They'd probably buy their own shit and, like, fly with me under it anyway. But it's fun that I can do that and not have a worry of, like, oh, we all whelped and I feel bad because I whelped ourselves into something that we shouldn't have taken the fight with, and everyone lost all this money. No one lost any money. Like, they lost free ships. So
yeah, we have an entire squad just called Whelp Squad, and that's what they do. They go out and they get murdered, slaughtered lambs, and it's fun, right?
Well, but like, what I'm doing is not a pan fam thing. It's what I'm doing is like a just solo us and open comms thing. So, and that's the fun thing is I like about it is that it's not just, oh, you got to be blue. Well, so the one stipulation is, like, I'll get in trouble if I'm in a fleet, even if I don't shoot. If I'm in a fleet with people that shoot at blues to me, that's gonna get me in trouble. So, and also it would be really bad, like, even if my fleet doesn't shoot at them, but, like, if I go into, space where I'm blue with it, like, I'm in PL. So if I go into, like, Geminate or Tribute or Pureblind, something like that, and allies of mine shoot people in my fleet, I can't shoot back at them, defend them, because I'll get purged. But also, I don't want to see my fleet members just get fucking annihilated, and I can't help them. So my thing is, like, that's why I'm, like, basically doing, like, the fountain and other like roams in the area. Like, this is far away from my allies, so we shouldn't have to deal with issues with that. And all of us in the fleet can shoot, Imperium. So it just is what it is. So, like, we're always like, anti-Imperium. Not that I don't like Imperium, but I'm saying, like, the fact that we're shooting them because it's convenient, right?
Well, keep in mind if you go to Fountain, that's not Imperium.
That's initiative, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So there's initiative there. Also, I mean, like, Syndicate is where we're going, which was, like, a mix of all kinds of stuff. But so it's nice though that I try to keep us away from the weird blue intricacies of, because Pureblind could be risky, right? Like, now we will go to Pureblind on the far west edge of it, but it's like I am loath to go to like by X47 where PL is kind of formed up, and like I don't want oh, they won't shoot me, but half my fleet here, like, you guys are not PL, they're gonna try and kill you in this system. So it's like it's a hard thing to where it's like I want to keep them over in Fountain Space, but that's where the thing is like, Dominic was like, oh, well, I'll go on too. I was like, well, you can't, because we're gonna be shooting Imperium. Like, that's pretty much all we can shoot. And so he's like, oh, well, what if I got a fleet and we fought you? Like, if you do that, that's cool. And so,
I mean, I'd be on that fleet with him.
Yeah, so I mean, like, that is a thing that I would totally take if it's like a roughly even. Like, I mean, like if you guys have like 50 people and we got 5, we're not taking that fight, obviously. But I mean, like if it comes down to like a, you know, hey, you guys got like half a dozen people, we got half a dozen people, we're in assault frigs, let's fucking go. I'm down to, like, yeah, we'll fucking fight it out. Like, we're totally down to like take that. So, that would be fun, but it hasn't happened yet. But
well, I bet your Alliance is super stoked about like some dude trying to like who has EVE experience who wants to actually take out fleets.
I don't think they know I'm doing this, because they probably would want me to like go.
They're watching, dude. They're nerds.
They probably would want me to
They're
take out
watching.
fleet. Why aren't you taking out fleets against B2? It's like, well, because I'm not experienced and I don't know. My thing is like, I don't care. This is not like an alliance focused thing. This is just me having fun. I want to fly ships, and
which is sick.
And also, like, if I can like learn a little bit of FC, that'd be cool. I don't have plans to be like a block FC, but it'd be kind of fun to like have a little bit of experience to, you know, just take a fleet out if that's what it is. And honestly, honestly, when we do the thing, like, LB is a wormhole dude. He's neutral to everyone, so he can come on the fleets. He's not blue to me. He's not blue to PanFam, but he's neutral to everybody, so he can shoot the targets that we're shooting. Same with Akaroth is Slice, so he's in my coalition, so he can shoot the people I'm shooting. And his buddy Ziggy is also Slice. He can shoot the people we're shooting. So it kind of comes down to the thing is like, we're going to go into Rome, and all of us can shoot these dudes over here in Imperium space, but half of us can't shoot over here, so we'll just go this way. So that's kind of like why we go into Imperium space. We don't always shoot Imperium, but it's like, you know, that's the easy direction.
There's about 1 billion people living in Imperium space. Like, why not go down there if that shit you shoot?
Yeah.
Right.
And the funny thing is, they won't just like drop a huge fleet on you. It'll be just random corporations being, all right, guys, let's go.
You get like
let's scrap.
What do you call it? Not the mining fleets, but the standing fleets. Yeah, the standing fleet dudes come out.
You know, I got to experience Karma Fleet comms for standing fleet, and let me tell you, man, it is. I thought it would be chaotic, right? I thought that
Super
I wouldn't.
organized?
No.
with
Hear
that.
me out. Hear me out, right? I thought
was
that it would
quiet.
be, people were chill. Everybody, We it was like it was like we were all high or something. You know, we were all just we were all super chill. The only time people talked, I mean, we were talking shit a little bit. But,
Yeah.
you know, let me tell you, it was fun, and I had never done it before, and I cannot recommend enough having a standing fleet and having just people just talk,
Shit,
right?
just
Standing
shit
fleet
talking.
standing fleet is fun. That's the funniest thing. Like for me, like I said, I think I was talking about earlier tonight, where it's like I am the downside. Like I'm in PL, so I'm in Habit, but PL. I feel like PL is. I feel like PL is vast majority EU time zone, which is okay.
Probably.
That happens with some alliances, but it's a downside because it's like we're in a war. We're deployed, and I'm deployed with. Yeah, we are deployed. I'm deployed, and we are fully deployed in Pure Blind, although we're hitting Declan. And it's like, this is a full war deployment. And I don't get to go on most of the fleets because 95% of the fleets are like EU time zone. So it's like 10 a.m. to like 2 p.m. for me.
Yeah, what the
Excuse
fuck?
me. So I don't get home from work until, sorry, you go up again.
Yes, sleep at work.
I
and
get
gotta
home from
shower.
work at like, anywhere from like 5 to 8 p.m. my time. And that is like 0-100 to 0-200 or 0-300.
Oh yeah, perfect time.
Eve
Perfect
time.
time to come fight us.
Well, right, you guys, but not who we're actually fighting against, which is like, Volta and Blob and all those guys. All those timers, like all the fleets that go out and set the timers are EU because that's the headliner is our main FC. He's European, he's British, so that's British time zone. Most of our FC, most of all of our things is all British time zone. So it's like I can't get on those fleets. I'm working, and when I get home from work, like all that shit's done. There's not a whole lot of. There is some U.S. time zone stuff that happens once in a while, but it's all based on Eastern Coast U.S. time zone. So 6 p.m. East Coast time is 3 p.m. afternoon. I'm still at work. So by the time I get
Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah, by the time I get home from work and I'm ready to get on a fleet, it's like 9 p.m. Eastern Coast time. Like no one's running fleets. It's all over. So
and that's why you are filling that need.
Right,
and that's the best part.
And so that's why I've been running on some Horde fleets because it's like, okay, can't do the PL stuff. I'm in PL, but I can't do the PL stuff. It's just not my time zone. But Horde has shit running all the time, so now I've been trying to dip into more of the Zygam, Mr. Unlucky. He's runs a bunch of fleets all the time, like way out of his own time. He's Irish, but apparently he just runs fleets at 3 a.m. his time, which is like perfect time my time. So it's like there's a bunch. Like I've just been it's like what, I guess I can't do PL stuff. I'll just do fucking Pandemic Horde fleets and just go.
Have you talked to him all? He probably fucking talked to you, dude.
No, I've talked to Zygam. Zygam,
he could tell you some dope shit.
Well, no, he actually DMs me. He's like, "Hey, we're taking a fleet out. You coming?" I'm like, and I will someone's like, "I'm at work, can't make it," or it's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be there in 10 minutes." So so Mr. Unlucky actually DMs me when he's on a fleet and he thinks I might be able to make it. So
yeah, and that's
you're talking about that dude? Hey, yeah, dude, that dude's sick.
Yeah. So he runs fleets all the time. He's like one of the main FCs for Horde. But so he'll DM me. He's like, hey, it's if he thinks it's like roughly time where I might be able to make it, he'll DM me like, hey, you coming? I'm like, I can't make it, or maybe type of thing. So, but yeah, it's after that, it's I kind of just look at the Horde pings where it's like I can't. Honestly, like 95% plus of the PL fleets, I just am not here to make it. Which is funny because I'm in PL, but I can't make PL fleets. But I will go on Pandemic Horde fleets all day type of thing if I can. So,
dude, fuck.
Well,
bet you run
I could switch alliances, but honestly, I like Habit because November is who got me into the alliance or into the corp and the alliance.
There's no reason to switch alliances.
Well,
though,
November's a cool dude. I love November, but
it's
one of those things. Like, I don't have to leave
we all
PL.
play the same game.
Well, no, I don't have to leave PL to do Pandemic Horde stuff, which is a nice thing because like we're all blue. So if Pandemic Horde things is what I can make time wise, I can do that, and that still counts. With my corp isn't sitting there going like, oh, you're not doing enough work. They're like, oh, you're doing Horde stuff. I'm like, yeah, because that's when I'm home from work. And they're like, okay, cool. Like they're cool with it. So
so I'll tell you. But back when I was in the Bastion, what time I got home from work depended on which fleets I went on. Right. Usually the Bastion, had stuff, but if I was home early or home super late, I'd be over in Goon Comms trying to get on a GSF fleet, right? Because they were always having skirmish commanders go out. But one of the things I was going to say is, if you're tight with the leader, right, of your alliance you're in, tell them what you want to do. Say, hey, I want to do small fleet, fun fleets, take some people out because I'm bored as hell. Who could be a good sponsor that could take me under their wing and give me some advice, backseat for me, give me advice while we're going, maybe call targets when we get, when I start to get stuck, and I don't know how you guys do stuff, but that's how we do it in Goons. We have a whole leadership team that gives advice, critiques, when you lose, when you win, they pat your back, there's tons of that stuff going on. And then the experienced guys that are going out, they'll say, hey, I've got room for a back seat. And you'll see the new guys. Yeah, you'll see the new guys going, oh, hell yeah, man, put me down. I'll go with you. Right. And the whole backseat thing. Yeah, sometimes they're just deciding on the map where to go. When I used to do fleets with Trugo as his backseat, he would literally be like, "All right, Teabag, I'm lost. Where am I going? We're going left."
Yeah.
you know.
You fucking.
So I mean, like, I might be down with that. But the thing is, like, so yeah, the big fleets maybe not because they already have everything set there. But honestly, yeah, that's a good idea in the fact that, and I will say that for what the fleets I'm taking out, honestly, I've had the privilege of having Redline, who he's been in FC. Redline knows how to FC, and he's been there, and so he has kind of been like it's nice because like when I'm trying the FC thing, he lets me do it, but he will give me suggestions, and I will take those to heart. It's I'm not like, oh well, I'm in charge here, but because that'd be a fucking stupid. That's a stupid mindset to have, right?
Yeah.
Why ignore someone that has all this experience and knowledge? So I'm like, what about this? And then if he's like,
also, why not pass it down?
It's like
you got a good teacher.
It's nice because the time that he's come out with me, like he doesn't countermand my orders. He kind of like when I'm quote unquote the FC, he's kind of like, I'm like, oh, let's do this. And he's like, so this is happening. So if you do this and this and this, he kind of gives me like the info, like this might be a better decision, and here's why. And I'm like, yeah, I like that. Okay, I'll be like, yeah, let's do that, or like, no. Because sometimes it's like, oh, yeah, I get that. I knew that, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for this spot over here for this reason. And then I'll be like, nope, we're going to do this. And so it's kind of nice where, like, one, if I countermand what he suggests, he doesn't be like, oh, well, I know better than you. He doesn't do that. Redline's awesome. He's like, you're the FC. You give the orders. I'll follow them. Yeah. But he does give some insight. It's like, hey, I have experience. Here's what I would think, or he gives advice, and I do take that to heart. I don't ignore his advice because obviously he knows a lot more than me. But sometimes there was a couple times where it's like, yeah, I get that, but that's not what I'm going for. So let's do this instead. And I loved it that there was never any kind of like weird argument over it. So.
He's a good teacher.
Really
yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm like, props to Redline. He's a good FC, but also he's also a good mentor because I've taken, since he's the only FC that I've taken as a mentor, or that he's taken me as a student, I would say, because no one else I've flown with does the FC thing, and so he's kind of like, let's go. You're in charge, but I'm going to watch over you. And it's like, I want to make sure that I'm, taking into account all the stuff that he has to teach. But at the same time, like, I do have my own ideas. So there has been a couple times where I'm like, I've gone against what he suggested, and we did it. And one of them ended up with kill with that.
Yeah, and sometimes it
with
works.
that Vexer, he's like, "Oh, well, let's go this way." I'm like, no, that way's empty. Everything's dead. Like, we're gonna go this way, hop through this gate, and we hop through the gate. And he's like, "Okay, this is dead." Like, and he was about to warp off to the next gate. He's like, "We're gonna warp to the next gate." I'm like, "No, let's check. There's 2 people in the system, and only 1 stocked up. So let's check." And I told I was like, "You check this. I'm gonna check this, and like LB check this." And then LB found the Vexer. And he's like, Vexer on scan. I'm like, yep, I got Vexer on scan. I found the site he was on scan with in warp, and I was like, he's Vexer on. And right before I landed, he's like, oh, he's gone. He's probably going to the station. There's only 1 station in the system, so we all warped the station. Well, no, we were in warp to our spots, but LB warped the station. And LB, so we held. I was like, I told everyone, I was like, me and Redline, I was like, hold. Let's see if they'll fight. And LB locked up the dude, started shooting at him, and the guy locked him up and started shooting at him. Like, okay, he's aggressive. So I gave the warp order, which is obvious. That's not a super skilled thing, but it's like warped in, got him killed. felt really bad because the dude was a super noob.
Hey, man.
Super,
You-
dude,
yeah, who
the
gives a
guy
fuck?
had Tech
You
1
are not
drones,
merged.
Tech 1 everything modules, but it's like 10 million ISK for a Vexor hole. He had a 11.5 million ISK fit, I think, for the Vexor. It's like, oh, we killed a
Yeah,
noob.
you know, the fun thing is though, you get the bait to get the nibble.
Right,
And then
right.
once
So,
you
but
once you set that hook, man, he
It-
bit. You just wham.
it did feel good in the fact that it was just like everyone warp there, because if we all warped there, he would have docked up, right? So I was like, hold on, we're out here in these spots. I was like, LB, because LB was in a fucking harpy, and LB has good skills. Like he's a very tanked harpy. I was like, that Vexor, I was thinking it was a much higher tanked Vexor, but I was like, that Vexor is not going to kill that harpy immediately. But I was like, if that harpy aggresses him, we can warp in. It's like, because we had it was low sex, so Redline Saber can't bubble, but he can still do damage. It's Destroyer, right? It's still damage. And I was like, we can warp. It's like 2 harpies and a Saber can kill a Vexor in low sec, no problem, even if it's high damage. So that was my thought. So wait. I told everyone to wait, and the second LB was like, I'm getting red box. I was like, go. So I felt good that I made the right call. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm just saying, like,
Oh man, that's perfect. It's
it felt fun that like I was calling the shots and then we killed something. So I was like, good. And then Redline felt bad. It's like, we killed a noob because like, okay, the drones he put out were like Warrior 1s, and his fit was like Tech 1 everything. I was like, oh yeah, we killed a noob. Fuck. But you know what? Hey, I'm a noob FC, so I don't feel bad. But
yeah, I mean, you probably killed 1 of 31 alt.
yeah, but I was like, no, he was a new pilot. He was like, oh, you have friends, but it was one of those where I was like, you know what? He's not out that much money. It's like 10 million. It's like, dude probably makes, like I said, it's like he's not broke because of his skills. He's fitting that shit because of his skills. He's making more money than that.
Yeah, bro. Multi-bags mass mine needs to be like the shit like 10 years ago.
Yeah, but Redline sent him like, I think Redline sent him like 30 or 40 million years. So I'm like, dude made money on us killing him, so he's fine.
He didn't need it.
Yeah, he didn't need it. Like, he lost 10 million, made 20 or 30, so whatever.
I mean, but fuck it, you're Redline, you're like a fucking accomplished, like you played, and like you knew it. Fuck it.
I'm fine with him saying, I'm a little bit more ruthless. Like, I'm not gonna send people money if I kill them. Like, if I catch them, I kill them. They kill them. But their losses, their losses are their own affair. I'm fine with that. But like, if other people want to send them money, that's cool. That's fine.
Always this shit. I had to fucking pay Johnny Hartley like 100 mil at one point. I
Oh,
fucking
man.
just shot his fucking shit down. He fucking bitched at me, and I'm fucking, God damn it, here's money.
But yeah, so I don't
know.
It was fun. I had a lot of fun pseudo FC, so I loved it. It was good, and I want to do it again. And hopefully, we don't have a night set, but hopefully sometime either this week. He's gone, but
it's like your D&D night, man.
Yeah,
You set a night, you D&D it cut the same way. You sit down, you build your campaign, where you're gonna go, what you're planning on doing, what you want to do.
SEMA is I want, because the thing is like SEMA funded this thing. I want to make sure that there's a night where SEMA is there, because he came in the other time when we were just doing it on our own and funny, and he was a spectator because obviously he was doing Swarm, so he couldn't fight his allies that we were shooting. But he just kind of sat there and watched and like just was having fun. And it's like it was fun, but it's like I understand that I want to be able to stream the exposés that I do on his dollar type of things. It's funny, like he's funding the ships. I want to make sure that he can kind of like, oh yeah, this is fun. So I want him to watch it, but at the same time, don't have to do that. But that's why this last roam, I was like, you know what, I don't have time to stream it, and it's just going with it. But I would like to do a stream. I would like to actually do a kind of common stream. Kind of like Mr. Unlucky does this thing. I would like to do something with Open Comms where like we kind of do like a roam thing. Like CCP does it on Friday mornings.
That sounds sick as fuck.
It'd be
Oh,
fun,
yeah.
and it'd be like even if it's super cheap bullshit that we fly around. It'd be fun to like just hey, we're playing the game, but I don't know. That's me rambling, but I would like to.
I'll bring my visual.
But I would say it would take some practice, and the practice with the FC experience that I'm getting will help with that, hopefully. Because I don't know if anyone else on the show is going to step up and think, yeah, I'll FC. So I feel like I have to do it. So I need to like learn how to do it.
I kind of feel like you get like a really great FC experience.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I like learning new things. I have always been hesitant on FC and stuff because it's there is a bit of responsibility there, but I feel like I should probably just dive into the bullshit and just be like, fuck it, let's fucking do it.
It feels so fun to like do a fleet and like complete it, and like afterwards you're like, oh my god, I fucking ran a fleet. Like at least it's how I used to be. Real happy, but I'm not a known FC or nothing, Like I was fucking wrote a corp shit and SMA shit, but still like it's fun.
You know what did it for me, man? What really made me feel like I did a good job? INN wrote a story about the fleets I was running because I named the fleets Doolittle's Raiders because we were shooting
I
structures.
remember that. Okay, that was you.
Yeah.
So I was not in that alliance, but I remember because Brisk was in our group and he mentioned those several times.
Yeah, and it all started off with RVA Mitchell sending me a little Discord message. Hey, bro, I'm getting burnt out. I live in a country that is not in your time zone. I need you to bring me a ton of shit. And I was like, okay, what do you need, bro? What do you need?
Damn.
And I was like, what do you need? Because I had 3 jump freighters, right? And
that's a hell of a request.
yeah.
Can I just ask people for a ton of shit and they'll just give it to me?
Well, so keep in mind it was war, right?
Fucking maybe.
He knew I was a little bit loaded, with this.
So I'll wait for some war and then I'll just ask like Pando for some shit.
It was
sorry. Go ahead.
You'll
well,
get it.
yeah. So man, he messaged me. He goes, "I need someone in your time zone to do mail runs for us." He goes, "Look, I'll make sure that you don't run out of gas, and then when you get down here, when you're done the run, we'll blow shit up together. It'll be like you did all that hard work, and now we have fun. All the hard work, then fun." And then eventually, I get down there, and Keisha's like, "Okay, put those things up. All right, yeah, get yourself one of these bombers." And I was like, "Well, which kind, man?" He goes, "Well, the ones you brought down, dipshit. Go ahead and get in there." And I was like, "These don't have a tank." He goes, "You don't need a tank. These things are meant to, And he's like, "Yeah, I know they're like 300 mil, but who gives a shit? We're gonna go lose them, right? Come on."
Was it the Goku ones?
No, they're
No, definitely not Goku.
They're polarized, right?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So literal glass cannons.
You know how hard it was to find those damn things during the war? We were paying like $40 a launcher, or 40 million ISK a launcher. It was crazy. Yeah, they were hard to get.
I'll be right.
I'd say $40, but yeah. Dude, it was absolutely batshit crazy.
What?
But that's how it started. He's just like, "Look, man, I just want you to get over there. I want you to lock the structure. I want you to orbit, 5 kilometers in from your max range, and just murder. Just and take pictures of the structure timers like this, And he walked me through what he wanted, and he goes, here's the bookmark. The bookmarks are in this folder, And he shared it was my targets, right? And he goes, "You're gonna go shoot these things. Go here and do this." And that's what I did. I did the jump freighter run, one way, I came all the way down from 1DQ all the way the back way, and then into, so you're staying all the way into Esoteria, and then we went out and did a 2 or 3 hours worth of bombing.
Dude, I hate those bomb fleets. I fucking at the end of like me really like giving a fuck about Eve and like really playing on the fleets and shit, which I still love Eve. But like I would just watch Netflix and mute the comms, like on the fleet, because I
Yeah.
already knew it was happening. Like everything's broadcasted. Like I'm fine. So I'm like watching The Office, and it's just
Yep.
maybe I shouldn't play this anymore.
I think out of that whole thing,
I'm back.
out of that whole thing, they interviewed RVA. Keisha got to go on the show. I stayed off of that crap. I was doing diplomacy work for the Bastion, and then mail truck work. Bringing all the ammo and fuel blocks. We were actually mining down there in work walls in the ice belts. Just to fuel the stations and shit. It was hilarious. Like we didn't care. We were just trying to have a good time and annoy the shit out of Test, and it worked. I was live streaming all those fleets, by the way. Live streaming, no delay. And I had a couple of my people go over into Ron's stream, USMC Ron, and go over there and say, "Hey, Ron, Teabag streaming, come shoot us." It was hilarious.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway, it is late and I'm getting summoned by the wife. So y'all have a great night. I appreciate y'all letting me come in and chat.
Yeah, for sure. I was man, I just got back. I was gonna do a giveaway.
Fuck it. I'll take it.
So,
You ain't even got wrong.
Teabag, I don't know if you want to get on this, but you can if you want.
I can't. I don't give away too much money in this shit, man. I ain't made this in like 12 years.
So I haven't decided what I was gonna get. You know what I was gonna give away is one of those what do you call it? The Kamale skins for Galente. Like the vibrant purple kind of cool shit. They're a really cool skin if you want to redeem it, or they're usually worth like $1 billion plus if you want to sell it, type of thing. So, because I wasn't giving those away, but I have to. So I don't. T-Bear, are you leaving or you want?
No, I'm gonna bounce. Y'all have a great night.
All right, man. Have a good night.
You left with me, motherfucker. It's just us.
All right. So anyone else left in chat? Hang out for a little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah. Anyone else left? I'm gonna do a giveaway because I feel like it. So give me a second. I have to find. Let me log into the game. I'm just gonna buy it with ISK. Actually, I was gonna buy it with Plex, but I'd rather just not. I'd rather not spend real money and just spend in-game ISK that I have. So yeah, Laszlo, you're jumping the gun. I appreciate your you know what, you're on the ball. I will give you that, but it's too early and this is not yet. I'm not ready to do this. I will let you know, but get ready to type that again. Hold on.
Do you have like a picture of the skin? Maybe you can, like,
I will put
it
it once I figure out what I'm gonna give, because I want to give me. I want it to be cool, because there's the skins that's like, oh, this is a very valuable skin, so most people are just like, I want the ISK. I want to make it a cool skin where people are like, yeah, that's actually worth a lot of this, because a lot of people want it because it's really cool, but also that's a really fucking cool skin, and maybe I just redeem it. Like, that's where I'm at on skins. When I say, like, there's skins where I'm like, that's a meh skin, I'll sell it. But if there's a skin where like, that's fucking cool, I kind of, it's like, yeah, I could make $1 billion or $2 ISK off that, but like, man, that's fine. Or I could be that cool motherfucker that flies around with that for the the 2 people that zoom in on it. But
Drayden G famous. He's got like 20 copies of that skin.
Yeah, you think I do actually have a decent amount of skins, but not from cheating on competitions. Most of the skins I have are like, I'm gonna buy. Oh, Zotarzo, Zotars. You came in at the right moment. Hang out for a little bit. I'm looking at a skin to give away. I have to log into the game though. Yeah. So get ready. So I'm gonna do a skin giveaway, and it should be a really cool one. It's gonna be not some little mediocre skin. It's gonna be one of those like really nice, I kind of want to do like a really nice, like one of those like billion-esque type of skins.
I would donate, but after all the times I've
You don't have to.
donated,
You don't have to. I'm just gonna do it.
I'm broke.
I got the isk. Like I said, I suck this isk out of the planets that I harvest. So
Planet sucker, dude.
well, actually, I don't harvest plant. I spit this money onto the planets, and they grow money for me. So
yeah, you literally. Pay
so
for your
God,
subs
might as
and shit.
well give some away, right? Hold on. I'm also drunk, so you got to give me some time to figure out. I got to figure out I have to log into the game. That's number one, and I got to find the skin I want to give out. So Zotras, I do planetary for. So I mean, like, I am nullsec. I do PvP. Well, I said I'm a Logi pilot, so if you look at my Z kill board, it's actually very sparse, but that's because I rarely fly DPS ships. I usually fly Logi ships, and sometimes I am blessed with the range of being able to sick my Logi drones, my damage drones on something in range within 60 kilometers, but usually the targets are like 100 kilometers away, so I can't do damage. So most of the time, I just have nothing on my Z kill. But
he's a trash. He's a priest.
Yeah, so Logi has a heal. Yeah, so I'm a healer in the game. That basically amounts to don't have a lot of paperwork that shows that I fight people, but it's just the kind of role I like. So I'm a Logi pilot. I heal people. I'm a healer. I don't do much damage, but
you're a giver.
I'm a giver. Yeah, I'm a top. No, wait. No. Am I bottom? Does that make me a bottom? God damn it. God, I'm a bottom. But you know what? I'm a proud bottom in Eve.
You're tall enough to be wherever you want to be.
Yeah, I'm a proud bottom. Anyway, so yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like in Eve, everyone loves their Logi pilots. It's like everyone's like, oh, good job DPS, but thumbs up Logi. Thanks for everyone that took damage and didn't die. They're like, thank you Logi for not letting me die. So there's appreciation there. It's not like we're kind of an unsung hero, but we do get some praise. But
you need the praise.
But I actually do like Logi because Logi's a little more complicated than DPS, and therefore I find it a little more fun. But
most comps won't work without Logi. Well, a lot of comps won't work without Logi. So like it's really a new thing. Hell, we even got like goddamn fucking carrier Logi, like the faxes and shit, whatever the fuck size you think they are.
Yeah. So hold on, I have to. So hopefully I can log in here. But yeah, so like I said, I've been building up a lot of ISK and haven't been spending it lately, so I've actually got a decent buffer. So it's about time I just kind of throw a skin out. Might as well.
Damn, now
that's not
you're
the right
all...
count. I have to go to the account. I have to go to the account with the money, right?
It was funny though.
And then once I figure this out, I'll have to figure out how to do the raffle. I know how to do it,
dude,
but I have to figure it out every time I do it. But all right, so I have to find the cool skin, right? I don't want to give it a bullshit skin. I want to give it a cool skin, like a fucking cool one.
The goddamn Eve convention,
dude. Like I mean, like there's some skins like that's pretty cool. I don't want to give it. I want to give out a skin that someone is either gonna make the most out of the money, or they're gonna be like, that's too cool of a skin. to sell, I'm gonna just redeem it, and then they'll have that skin forever, right? Because if you redeem a skin, you get it forever.
It's always to do with my shit, but I don't.
I love skins. I redeem all my skins, but hold on, I'm gonna get this shuttle. I'm gonna go over to
Heretical Coffee demands a police skin.
I'm gonna go over. Oh, wait. He demands what?
Demands a police skin.
The police skins are cool, but I think there's cooler skins than that. Hold on. So I'm 4 jumps out from Gita. I'm gonna head there, and
I'm trying to help you out.
Oh
Coffee,
shit!
right?
Hold on, you guys can't watch this.
Oh no! Flying across the stars.
No,
Go get him.
I don't want people to know my
Go get
character.
him.
I don't want
Go
people to
get
know
him,
my
Brandon.
character. Because
Bro.
I mean, like, it's fine, but I don't want people to gate me. Because this is my high sex shit I make money on, so I don't want people to gate me on it. So
We already saw like 6 years.
yeah, I already wrote it. All right, don't. You know what, Heretical Coffee? Don't spread the word. If you want to capitalize on the ganks on me, you keep it quiet, right? You keep it quiet.
You got a badge and everything.
Shush. Don't you put a Reddit thread out. I strongly disagree with that, my man. All right, I'm doing a shot though. I'm doing a shot.
Eve Reddit used to be kind of cool back in the day a little bit.
It
Not
still
really.
kind of is. Well, is it though? Is it though? Probably not.
I made a whole ass post. They didn't delete it. I was pissed
It's
off.
weird
They
'cause
fuck-
I
they deleted the both thread.
I quit the whole Twitter thing, or X, or whatever the fuck dude calls it now. But now it's like, but now I got nothing. So it's like, do I join Twitter again, or do I just like hold out and just stick with Discord? I don't fucking know.
It sucks.
Yeah, it's X now. It's X.
Yeah.
Fucking Elon Musk,
X has a decent amount of porn. That's
you know what
I'll
has a decent
say.
amount of porn? X
Every
videos, xnxx.com, and Pornhub.
Whoa.
And
Whoa.
Pornhub. I mean, like, I don't need Elon Musk for porn.
Well, Twitter was before Elon Musk, and that's how I'm
Yeah,
messing
but
my
he
favorite
don't
porn
know
stars.
what the fuck he's doing. He's got like
You don't know shit.
porn stars. I don't know shit because I'm not a billionaire. But if I was a billionaire, I
What would
wouldn't
you do,
need
Dre? You buy all the
Pornhub. I wouldn't need
Denny's?
Pornhub.
You own every Denny's in the country.
I don't think I need Pornhub anyway for money. Like, I think I'd just be like, you know what? I think I'd just be me, and I think there'd be people that'd be that. I'd hope.
Hopefully.
Although
I
I
don't
also
know.
wouldn't be a billionaire for very long because I don't need a fucking $1 billion. What the fuck would I need $1 billion? I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna keep $100 million for myself and give everything else away. Because like
Yeah.
100 million is way more than I would ever need in my entire life. I would never need even half of that amount of money. So keeping 100 million for myself would be super safe, and giving whatever the fuck amount of billions I had after that, like everyone else
insane.
could have it. I wouldn't need it. Like I don't need it.
Imagine being able to hold back 100 million. Like that's crazy.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I can hold back 100 million,
That
and
motherfucker
it
living
wouldn't
on
even
moon-
be
moon.
greedy. It wouldn't even be. It's like I'm gonna give myself $100 million, which normally would be like that's a greedy fucking thing you do. But
It wouldn't be.
holding back 100 million and giving away like billions, like it's like yeah, everyone else can just. You need this more than I do. I'm rich as fuck already. Give it to
Cut
everyone
10% off
else,
the top.
and then now you're just like nah, broke. You're still a fucking 100 millionaire, and everyone else is better for it. But anyway, I'm decloaking. No one's locking my shuttle. Good luck. Yeah, no one's gonna gank an empty shuttle in Sobaseki. You would think, right? You would think.
I'm linking that system right now and your Twitch chat.
But so, did you see our system? Did you see our video where we did gank that Procure in whatever the fuck high system that was?
You monsters.
Well, we tried. We didn't actually kill him. We got really close.
I wish you did.
I was the last one to die. We got that Procure down to 10% structure, and he escaped. All of us died. But it was funny as fuck. It was hilarious. because we actually none of us knew that we had jumped back into Isaac. We thought we were chasing that Procure into Losec, and we're like, oh, we got point. LB's like, I have to warp out. Wait, I can't warp out. Why can't I? I'm pointed. Who's pointing me? Like, we're all just like, what the fuck?
It's a police.
Everyone else is like, oh, and I'm like in a saber. I can't load a bubble because it's obviously, well, I thought it was low sec, but it's high sec. But I was like, I can't pop a bubble, but I have a scram. So I fucking micro warp drived up on the dude, scrammed him, started shooting. Everyone's like, I'm pointing. He can't point us all. I'm like, yeah, well, wait, no, he totally can because all of us are pointed. And then in comes fucking Concord, and LB's like, we're in fucking high sec, god damn it, and we all fucking died. That was like of all the fleet shit that we've done since we've been doing this open comms fleet shit, that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever been a part of. It's so good.
LB dies, he starts furiously eating fucking ketchup chips.
Once I find this system I'm going for, which is Cheetah, which I'm in. So Cheetah Trade Hub, that's what I'm going for, right?
I don't fucking know, bro. I gotta.
But yeah, so I'm gonna try and find that video because that video is fucking good.
Bro, you play whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna be back if you're still here. Cool, but like,
yeah, I mean, are you going for like a long time?
No, I'm going to a gas station right quick. It's around the corner.
All right, well, I'll just do the giveaway. It'll probably be back by the time I do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, so yeah, I probably should put the, well, I don't want to put the I don't have any like cover ups, so I kind of don't want to like divulge my alt name and stuff. But I just talked to Vegeta, so I'm gonna find a skin, a good skin to give out. All right, what kind of skin we going with? There's some really cool. You know what? Honestly, the Galente ones, the Cal Neon ones, are fucking really cool looking, and also very. So here's the thing. I don't care if you inject the skin or sell it. So that's the cool thing about these skins. Like, they look really cool. So if you like the skins, you're gonna probably inject it. If you just want the ISK, they're actually worth a lot of ISK. Usually some billion, like 1 or 2 billion, I think, but there's actually not that many. So there's the Demos. Ooh, Erebus. Erebus is, I mean, not. I don't want to give out a skin for a ship that most people can't fly. The Ishtar. Okay, that's all right. What do you guys think? So I'll how about we, not an unofficial poll. I'm not gonna run a poll, but like an unofficial. There's 2, 4, 6, 8 skins for the Kale Neon. What skin would you want? I'm not gonna do the Erebus, so let's just go with 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 7 skins. So 7 skins minus the Erebus, because most people can't fly that. I'm fine. There's a Thanatos and a Nyx skin. Maybe not the Nyx. That's a little expensive. Okay, so not the Erebus or the Nyx, but all the rest of the skins are really good. You got the Demos, Hecate, Ishtar. I think that's probably one of the most popular because everyone rats, right? Gotta look good when you're ratting. Hold on. Let me go the I'll just put this stream up. I'll just drop it down so you can see my character's name. Although you probably could have seen it before. Alright, I'll drop that. Excuse me. Man. There's my allergies are going crazy this last weekend. There's a whole fire that started over by west of Spokane and burned up a bunch of homes and stuff over there this last week. So my smoke and allergies have been going nuts this week. So been clearing my throat a bit. But all right, so kind of go with the Ishtar. That's cool skin. What's up, Blast? Oh my god, Blast him. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Long time, no talk. Good dude. All right, so Heretical Cop. You just bought that one? Also, the Ishtar is the one I just gave away for the giveaway. So I kind of want to do a different one there. Also, Blast, if you want to hop on comms, you can. I don't know if you still have the address or not, but oh, it's in full swing. Nice. No, you don't have to resell it. I mean, or you could. It's fine. I would actually like to give away something that most people would want. So I feel like, well, I feel like the Ishtar is one of the most commonly used ships. It's a ratting ship, so when you're ratting only, you're looking at it. But at the same time, when you have a skin, you're the one looking at it right anyway. So I feel like skins are more for you to like the way that your ship looks, as opposed to you showing off how cool your skin is, unless you're like in a capital. I feel like capitals are the only ships where you can show your skin off to other people. If it's in a subcap, the skin is for your own personal pleasure. So I feel like on subcaps, go with the skin that you think looks cool because you're the one looking at it, right? So yeah, so that's my take on it. That's the way I take it, ships as well. So I mean, like, capitals is cool for skins, but I have a lot of skins for subcaps because I just like having skins. Usually I go with the biosecurity because those all look really cool and they're super cheap. So if I'm getting a ship, I'm like, oh, I don't have a skin for this ship, I just log into my Gina alt, buy the biosecurity skin for it, contract it over, and activate it, because it's one, super cheap, because all the biosecurity skins are super cheap and they look good, and you can always find it for the ship you're flying. But that being said, I would like to give out a cool as fuck skin. The Erebus, that's too expensive. I would like to give out a thing, but like 2.5 billion is a bit spendy for me. Demos, I'm down for like 1.5 billion or less. Like, so Demos is cool. Hecate, really cool. That's actually a cool skin. Ishtar is kind of the one I'm thinking about giving out. Nice spendy skin. You can make some money off it if you want to sell it, or it's a really cool skin because everyone uses an Ishtar to rat, right? Kronos is, look at that. I mean, like, I don't know how often people use Chronoses, but my God, if you ever fly one, you're gonna fly it in style, because look at that. Look at that thing. That's fucking beautiful. So, I'm tempted to give the Kronos out, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm looking Nemesis. I should probably look at all these. Nemesis also is really cool. I mean, and so many people. That's the one thing. Like, the Kronos has a barrier of entry, right? Like, not everyone can fly. Kronos is a Marauder. If I'm not mistaken. That takes a lot of skill points. Like, I mean, like, not many people are flying. It looks really fucking cool, but most people can't fly it. The Nemesis here looks really fucking cool, and most people can fly it. And if you can't fly this, it doesn't take that long to train into it. So the Nemesis, maybe. The Nyx, obviously, the Nyx is one of the coolest super carriers in the game. I'm not going to do this one, so I don't want to tease you guys, but at the same time, look at this thing.
That's a sick fucking skin.
Yeah, I mean, it's really fucking cool, but that's way too expensive, and probably no one can use it. Is Gila Gila is a cruiser. So those are. So Gila is a cruiser. I kind of don't want to do the capitals because like Thanatos, very similar. Honestly, I want to do either the Ishtar because I feel like a lot of people use the Ishtar and that's really cool looking. Like look at that thing. That's beautiful. Imagine
That does look nice.
because like when you're ratting, like one, you could sell it if you want to make a bunch of ISK. It's like 1.5 billion ISK if you sell it. I think roughly 1 to 1.5 billion. So you can just make a bunch of ISK if you don't want the skin at all. If you don't care about skins, that's cool. Sell it. Or you could look this cool while you're ratting, and you're the one looking at your own ship, so you look cool while you're doing it to yourself. That's great.
While you're watching The Office on Netflix for the 90th
While you're
time.
watching The Office. I would say the Nemesis is the other one, but honestly, I think I might give this away. Hold on, let me see what's the cost. It's 900 million. It's close. I might give one of these away another time because I love this skin line. This skin line is fucking cool. But honestly, I think. What do you guys think? The Ishtar or the Kronos? Because have you seen this? Chi, look at this skin.
That's sick too.
Like,
but
I mean, that is.
I'd let the chat vote.
That's
Like,
an
what does the chat
orgasm. So here's the thing. That's an orgasm of a skin, but you have to be able to fly a Kronos to use it. So some people are like, oh yeah, I can fly Kronos. That's amazing. But most people, I think, can't fly Kronos, and they're like, eh.
I feel like an Ishtar is way more float. Like way more people fly Ishtar.
But here's the thing. Look at the prices. You could probably sell the Kronos for 1.6, 1.7 billion, and then just buy the Ishtar Cameo for the same
James trying
amount.
to get out of James trying to get out of selling that skin or giving it away. He ain't even
You know,
selling.
what, here's the thing. I haven't bought this skin yet. I haven't bought the skin yet. What if I run the competition and I give you the choice of the Ishtar or the Kronos? They're the same price. So
That sounds sick.
if I'm like I'm not even kidding, like literally the exact like 1.695 million. They're both the exact same price. So how about this? I'll run the competition. Whoever wins can choose if you want the Ishtar or the Kronos skin. Boom. I'm done.
If I win, Ishtar dog.
All right, so let me now figure out how to do the giveaway. It's been some time since I've done this. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. It just takes some time.
Bro, fucking Lavcano in chat wants the Ishtar one. Look at me, done put fucking
Ishtar.
symbols
I mean,
and shit.
I think the Ishtar is like the most popular one because everyone flies an Ishtar to rat. Not everyone just. How often do you fly a Kronos around? Not like sometimes, sure. If you're like that cool ganking motherfucker, bait motherfucker, big dick Galente motherfucker. But how often?
General, yo motherfucker.
Yeah, like big general motherfucker. How often do you fly a Kronos around? Not often. How often do you fly an Ishtar around? All the fucking time if you rat nullsec, right? So,
bro, Bro, Northern Declan and shit.
How do I do this? All right, so hold on. Bill pay. That's not it. Recipes, EVE Online. I'm not high. I'm drunk. So Stream Elements dashboard.
Do not tell us your credit card number, please.
Dude,
do not tell.
Why? It's 1 2 3 4 5.
Thank God. Because you sound a little bit drunk.
I'm not that drunk, but I'm gonna take a shot.
Yeah, we've been drunker before.
We have been, haven't we?
Dude.
But we got a dashboard, streaming tools, revenue, streaming tools. I'm almost there. I'm close. Don't stop.
Yeah, keep coming.
Loyalty. It's in the loyalty giveaways. Here we go. Door art giveaway title.
What's that? Nah. I'm not as think as drunk I am, bro. I'll figure it out. Blast them.
Big gal giveaway.
My ball, brother.
Giveaway description: da dick. Give everyone their first ticket free. Ticket cost 0. Maximum tickets per user 1. There we go. So subscriber luck 0. That's how we start this thing. Create and start.
Blast them to hell gonna win it.
All right, there we go. So everyone
let
go
you do
exclamation point ticket in chat. Type that in. That's it. Exclamation point ticket, all lowercase. That will get you entered into the giveaway. And like I said, there's some cool. Like I got him on stream now. Man, I'm drunk. Fuck.
Hey man.
But look at this cool ass skin. So if and when you win, you're gonna choose between this Chronos skin, which is fucking cool as shit. If you own a Chronos and you think you're gonna fly it and you want to like just style on your fucking bitches, that
you can fuck that.
You want to like you web them down 90%. When they're that slow, they can't help but look at how cool your fucking ship is. You know, like, I'm selling this thing here. Like it's unavoidable. They're gonna look at your ship and be like, you know what? I give up. Blow my ass up, blow my ass out, fucking take me. Your Chronos is cool. That's your skin. Or if you don't want that, let's say you don't have the skill points for the Chrono. Let me sell you on the Ishtar. Look at this beautiful being right here.
Good thing.
You know, it's like it's a space it's a space vagina, and you know what, it glows at all the right part. It's a guidance, like it glows at all the right parts that you need to stimulate. You want to generate that isk. You need to generate that isk right here in the forehead that you see here. And you can do that with all the drones that you can fit in this thing, because it has quite the drone bay, quite the bandwidth. You can fucking kill anything that you fly into a site with this thing, and you're going to use it all the time. If you want to make money, you're using this thing. You're not using the Chronos. The Chronos is for like, you know, styling on fools. This is for your bread and butter. I need to fund my ships, right? So,
yeah. Nowadays, you need a four-headed rat, Bob. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah. So I did my best as a salesman there. What skin do you want? We'll see what happens.
Okay, so what is it? If they win, they can pick between the Chronos and the Ishtar skin.
You know what? And also, I'm gonna come up with another one.
Look at them.
No, those are too expensive. I won't do those. those are too expensive. What if we go with?
No money, bro. I'm already broke from this show.
Yeah. What if we go with? Oh man, that's really cool. That's not. Hecate, is that the Dictor?
Yeah.
Is it? Or is that the T3?
That's
Destroyer?
the Jumpy boy. Yeah, I think it's the T3 Destroyer. It's the Jumpy one, maybe.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
I apologize.
This is a third option. Now, if you want to take the cheaper option, now here's the thing. Honestly, I would recommend you take the more expensive option, sell it. If you actually want this skin, take the more expensive option, sell it, buy this, have extra money. I'm not going to, you know, I will promote that because that's a smarter choice, right? Because this skin is, looking at the G to market, 800 million. Well, but here's the thing. You have to put you can't just sell it to the buy order. Buy orders are 60 million. So you have to like get someone to actually want to buy this skin and buy it for enough So there's a risk. There's a risk. No, maybe no one wants to buy it for this price. And same with the Chronos. So those are kind of worth that, but if you look at the buy price, they're like worthless. Not worthless, but low. So do you want the Chronos skin that you could possibly sell for a lot, Ishtar skin that you could possibly sell for a lot, or do you want the Hecate Dictor skin that you get right now, guaranteed, buy it, or just get it, inject it, and now you have the coolest fucking Dictor on the field. Because all those Saber pilots think that they're being cool, but you're just like, flashing by them, styling on them.
That's right, Bob. You're hot. You're sexy. You will be targeted.
No Saber skin is as cool as this fucking Hecate skin. I thought the Hecate was the T3 destroyer. If I'm not confused, though, I want to. Can chat confirm? I'm
Ain't
not.
that some T3 shit?
I'm not.
That's one of them. Ain't that one of them shits that can jump?
I thought it was
like
the
a bubble?
T3. Well, I thought it was the T3. So I want to make sure that I'm not falsely selling this. Chat, is the Hecate it's the T3? Oh, it's the T3. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, no, the what's the Amar Dictor? It's not the Hecate. It's the fucking
Well, these aren't Dictors, are they?
What's the Amar Dictor? It's not the Hecate. What the fuck is it?
Amar. Chat help. Chat help.
I can't remember what it is. Yeah, this is a
You mean
Galente.
Galente?
This is a
Well,
Galente
tell
ship
us.
anyway.
You could say the word, damn it.
Well,
Eris.
Eris. Yeah, the Eris is the Galente Dictor. What's the Amar one? Heretic. God damn it. Okay, yeah, so what is the Hecate? T3 destroyer.
It's just Galente.
I think it's Galente T3 destroyer. Ignore this one. No one wants this one.
Fuck that one.
Alright, so
Cancel that one out.
Ishtar Chronos. I'm going back to Ishtar Chronos. Ishtar Chronos. What do you want? That's what I'm going with. Okay, so let's draw a winner at this point. There's only 4 entered. Honestly, you guys only want 4? There's only 4.
I would enter, but I feel as if I don't need it.
Okay. If there's 38 people watching, there's 4 people entered.
There's like 34 people asleep.
I mean, that's pretty good odds for the people that came in. So
yeah, I ain't. I'm just.
All right, lots of luck. All right, here we go. Let's close the giveaway. You know what? There's 4 people entered. 4 people care. 4 people get it. Draw a winner. Heretical Coffee. Heretical fucking Coffee. What do you want? You want the Chronos or do you want the Ishtar?
You get to pick the skin.
Yeah. Who wants the Chronos?
Chronos.
Oh, it's the only one who doesn't have. Nice. Okay, I will get you the Chronos.
Blast him hating.
1.69 billion. I'll buy one. I like how it's like, oh, do you want to? You want to buy this? It's like, this is like. It's like 1.695999999.9999999% overpriced. It's like, yeah, I'd be like, if it's 0, right? So
definitely take it.
All right, so heretical it's heretical coffee with a space, right? I think it is.
He said it is.
It is, okay. It's probably in my hangar. Chronos can't. Dude, these skins are so cool. All right, so create contract.
They do look really sick. I remember the first skins, man, came out. The fuck. Sorry. I got a bit of burping. Wait, watching a contract be made right in front of us.
Oh yeah, I probably should close. He know if
that's fine.
That's him, right? That's you. All right, I'm gonna
11 months in high
finish.
sec. How dare you, heretical coffee?
All right, man. You got the skin. That's a
Sorry.
nice, sexy face. All right. I'm gonna close it off. All right, there we go. Hell yeah, nice skin, dude. I love those skins. I actually am tempted to buy one of those for myself because they're really fucking cool looking.
It looks sick. It looks like some.
I like
weird-
those a lot. So yeah, so I'm gonna
Infection.
either have the coolest fucking Chrono skin or get some serious ISK from it. One of the two.
Yeah, bro. I'd sell that shit if I was you, but that's me.
Yeah, time to train Marauders. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's funny because like when I joined PL, I was like, I can fly all subcaps except Marauders and command ships. And half of our doctrines are Marauders and command. It's like Paladins and Nighthawks. I'm like, fuck me.
Yeah,
So I was like,
bro, they don't make them
I was like, all right,
boosters.
I'm relegated to Logi for the next 3 months until I can train, Marauders to 5, and I'd train up all my leadership skills, and then I'm at Command Ships 4, but I'm still like a month away from Command Ships 5, so I can't really fly those until then. So
Yeah.
all right, see you, Blasted Man. Yeah, it's one of these days we'll have to figure something out. Whether it be a Vegas trip or something.
Yeah, I remember that motherfucker. Didn't that motherfucker used to be on the show sometimes?
Yeah, he was on the show for quite a while. Yeah, it's Blasted Man. Hell, man. He was on the show for quite a while. Yeah, he lives in Vegas, but he started doing some football commentary, and he's just kind of got busy and started doing his own thing. So
I remember him as a beautiful bald man, and I
Yeah.
appreciate beautiful bald men.
yeah, that's
I ain't even gay.
I met him in
It just-
Vegas a handful of times, and he is a fucking real cool dude. So miss him a lot. Next time I go down there, if I have the opportunity to hang out, I will do it for sure. But
Give kisses. Mwah. I'm gonna cut out of here, bro.
yep, for sure, man. Probably the same as well. It's midnight. It's a good time. Just
Yeah.
finished the giveaway, so we'll close the stream for the night, and we'll catch you guys all next week. Have a good night.
Hey, have a good one, y'all.
Peace.